What is going on, Star Wars fans? Welcome to the inaugural Shatterpoint game here on Kill Your Friends Live. I'm joined today by my friend, Curtis, and I am most certainly going to kill him.
Is that so?
That is so.
That's some big talk, brother.
Yes. We'll see. We've both only played a demo of this game. Huge shout out to Reaper for rating us. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, thank you.
So, just as a little bit of a hedge immediately, both of us have read through the rulebook. We both played a demo game, but this is our first time playing through Shatterpoint. And so if you notice any triggers we're missing, any keywords that we are misinterpreting, or any rules that we're just flat out getting wrong,
Please yell at us.
please yell at us. The one thing we don't want you to yell at us for is being bad gamers. We don't need you guys to backseat game us, but we do need you to let us know when we're doing things the wrong way.
We always want rule advice. If we're doing something incorrectly, we would like to correct that, but we don't necessarily want you guys to give us advice on strategy, for instance.
Right. At the end of the stream, there will be an opportunity to discuss strategy and also our thoughts on the game. And so remember those considerations and let us know at the end of the game. But yeah, we're playing Shatterpoint. And if you're not familiar with the game, we're going to give you a quick lowdown of the objectives of the game, what the various players are trying to do. And we got another raid from the Miniatures Tavern. Thank you guys so
I'm
much.
off right now. Thank you guys very much.
Appreciate it.
We also had a couple of pre-stream subs from Pansy Bear and Pebble Comfy.
Very nice. Pansy Bear is hyped for Shatterpoint, and Peepo Comfy says CCNA studying with some Shatterpoint in the background. Poggers! Dark Side or nothing. We both feel the same way, so we're both playing
100%.
Dark Side. But yeah, so we're going to give you an overview of the rules, and then when we encounter various rules in the game, then we'll explain them for the first time, and then not any subsequent time after that. So, in Shatterpoint, the whole objective is to win 2 out of 3 of the various struggles. There are struggle cards associated with what I believe is a mission card. The base game ships with one of these cards, and it's called Shifting Priorities. And so at the beginning of the game, we formed a deck of 3 cards, one for each struggle in the game, 1, 2, and 3. There are 9 cards total, so there's a lot of variety you can get when you're randomly building this deck. But once Curtis and I have deployed our forces, we're going to flip the first card, and that card will show us which objectives of the 9 that are currently out on the battlefield are active. And those are the ones that we can capture and gain benefits from. So that's kind of the thing. You want to win 2 out of 3 of the struggles. If you win the first 2, game's over right there. So how do you win a struggle? You win it by interacting with the struggle tracker. Evan, do we have a shot of this thing or no?
Shot of what?
I was curious if the dice
struggle tracker
tray was also...
No? Okay. So I will just hold it up then. So,
I thought that I painted these. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah. It was all me. I painted Scott's too.
who painted the terrain? That's a great point. Who did paint the terrain,
That
Dan?
was Dane. He's one of our locals that he painted it for. We did a Shatterpoint launch event.
Okay, very nice.
So yeah, we had him painted up that, commissioned him to paint up that, and it looks awesome.
Yeah, so yeah, Dan and the source provided all the painted terrain and the vast majority of the painted figures. I have started to paint 1 Inquisitor and that's it. So yeah, this is all from Dan and the source. So thank you, appreciate it.
I built Grievous.
Yeah, Bill Graves. But yeah, so in winning a struggle, you have to do it by interacting with this struggle track. And so in the beginning, there is 1 clear cube in the middle and 2 black cubes on the end. And you win a struggle when the clear cube touches one of the cubes, black cubes, on your side of the track. Now, how do you move the clear cube back and forth? You do it by capturing objectives. So at the end of any character's activation, and this is an alternating activation game, so we'll go back and forth activating characters, you count the number of objectives you control, and you move that clear cube that many spaces toward your side of the tracker. If it interacts with a black cube, then you've won the struggle. You gain black cubes on your side of the tracker, thus making it easier to win the struggle by doing a number of things. Whenever one of us wounds another one of the characters, you gain a black cube on your side. If you were ever to move the clear cube and it were to end up still on your side, your enemy's side, you gain a black cube on your side. It's a bit of a comeback mechanic. If you move the cube and it ends up in the middle of the tracker, both sides gain a black cube, kind of increasing the tension of the game, making it move faster. That's how you win a struggle. And that's kind of really it. those are the main things. There are 3 struggles. Got to win 2 out of 3. You do it by using the struggle tracker, and you have to get that that clear cube to touch one of your black cubes on your side. And then we kind of just go back and forth activating characters. And there's a bit of a twist when it comes to activating characters. How does that work, Curtis?
Well, we have like a deck that is built from the characters that we have in our squads, and we're actually we have them shuffled, so we're actually going to draw from that deck, and we are not going to get to choose the order with which we are activating. We can only influence it. So I'm going to draw the top card, and if it is a character that I want to proceed with, I will then activate that character. And if it is a character that perhaps I want to bait for now, or that I don't find an efficient use for at this moment, I can choose to reserve it by spending a resource called Force. And so that's kind of like the only way that you can really influence it. Otherwise, it's more randomized. So you really have to like be ready to accommodate each situation based on who you draw next. There's also a wild card in there which acts as a activate anybody, which you can also reserve, but all that does is shuffle it back into the deck.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we'll flip cards, activate in that order, and on paper, I kind of hate this mechanic, but I really have to play the game to really know if the ways you can mitigate the order of activation are enough to like offset
the RNG.
Yeah. My hatred of it.
I don't have an opinion on it yet, but I'm curious if me being burned by it will cause me to have an opinion.
Right.
Bad game, no double turn, please. Don't give them any ideas.
Season finale, thank you for the sub. Shatterpoint, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Yes, as I thought, this is our first real game. We have both played one struggle's worth of a demo.
There's the money pouring in. I was like, why aren't people gambling? And then 12K just
Look at that ratio right now.
Look at that spelling of Inquisitor. Whew!
Yeah, it's spelled property.
Property?
Yeah.
I mean, you have one extra A. Actually, you know what? It's actually not. It's pretty close to being right.
Inquisiature?
Grievous is also
Just have to
incorrect.
say it with a weird, like, Spanish accent.
Someone had asked us who our favorite models were.
Oh, definitely the Grand Inquisitor for me.
Holmes the Fifth.
Definitely the Grand Inquisitor.
I love
Definitely
Grievous.
meant to
It's fucking
misspell Grievous
sick.
as well.
I haven't seen the
Grievous?
models yet because they don't exist yet, but the witches seem really freaking cool too.
Yeah.
We just got those in today.
Really? Don't tease me, bro.
I sent Scott a picture earlier to tease him.
Oh, you sent me a picture, and all it said was "sent a picture." You didn't send an. So that's why I gave you a question mark. I was like, I don't see an image. Atsu, thank you for the sub. If I lose this, I will be under 100K points.
Don't fail me, Curtis. Oh,
Under 100K.
Don't put that kind of pressure on me, please. I can't perform under pressure.
Make the murder robot go kill.
He's not a robot. We discussed this.
Oh, yeah. Android. Or cyborg.
Someone's asking OSL for lightsabers equals overrated. Thoughts?
That'd be pretty sick.
I mean, it's low-hanging fruit.
Seems like it'd be hard, but
Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's low-hanging fruit, but I think it's still cool if you can pull it off. What is our favorite Star Wars character / faction? I don't know if I really know of any factions. I'm not super deep in the lore, but I'm gonna be a basic bitch and say Darth Vader because he's just the best. He's the meanest and angriest.
I'm gonna be a baby and say they're all lame.
All right, should we get into it? And now one thing I actually don't know
Let's.
is how you determine who goes first.
I mean, let's just roll like all of our die, and whoever gets more crits or something.
I think you roll. I think it's 5 die.
5? Okay.
And you're looking for hits and crits. It's not like it's either 5 or 7. I got 3.
My dice are gonna be the same color, so it's like, how do we determine who's gonna? I got 1.
You got 3.
Wait, crits and hits.
Yeah. So because I guess you got more crits than I do, you can go first.
Sure.
Doesn't really matter. And then
Sure,
you
bud.
deploy your characters, and then I will deploy my entire character.
All of them. Okay.
So the way that deployment works in this game is you deploy your primary unit first, and then you deploy the supporting and secondary characters around them. The primary unit can be deployed within range 2 of the board edge, not wholly within, just within. So it can be butted up against the ruler. And then everyone else within an inch, which is the side of the ruler, next to them. In Shatterpoint, the army list building is pretty straightforward. I don't know all the terms, but you have 2 squads, and in each squad you have a primary unit, a secondary unit, and a supporting unit. And then both squads or strike teams put together form your entire force. So you just do 2 of those. Pro tip, deploy towards the center 99% of the time. Yeah, so this is the kind of...
somewhat obvious.
Right.
But also that's going to fall under the category of
backseat game.
we don't necessarily want tactical advice right now.
Yeah, that's totally harmless, so not a huge deal, but maybe let us deploy first and then tell us what we did wrong. But yeah, it's pretty obvious that one of these three things in front of us is going to be active. That is a guarantee in Shatterpoint. I think right with these current cards we have. So you want to be able to get to all three of them with relative ease to capture. The sad thing about the first player is you don't score on the first turn, on the first player's activation.
Of course not. Sadness.
Sadness indeed. Nixel, thank you for the sub.
Why?
12 months, appreciate it.
That seems like a pretty hefty first player mitigation tactic.
Yeah, and also there isn't much for you to shoot either. So I don't know really.
So if I deploy first, I have to go first. Is that?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can control objectives. We will put your little symbol next to them.
Yeah.
You just can't score.
Okay. I suppose I'll deploy as such. It seems like the deployment options are fairly limited, just in the sense that I have to be within an inch of my primary guys.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of limited. That's for sure. Okay. I will now deploy.
String, yeah, that's my favorite Star Wars character.
You know what? Actually,
Do we get Nixel?
Did someone say Tarkin in the chat? Because Tarkin is also up there.
Nixel, you're beautiful.
All right, he goes there. We'll have you go.
Wait, which thing is a preventative? Oh, first turn. I got you.
Oh, also,
Yeah, makes sense.
let's briefly discuss what our lists are. Who is in your
Sure.
force?
So the lists consist of 2 squads, and each squad has a primary, secondary, and primary, secondary, and supporting unit in them. So I have General Grievous, and in his squad is Kalani, the super tactical droid, and then some battle droids. And then I have Asajj, and with them I have Gar Saxon, and then some super commandos.
Super Commandos. In my list, I am running, my first primary unit is Darth Maul. He is joined by Captain Rex and the 501st Clone Troopers, which I understand is not right from a lore perspective. I just wanted to have some Stormtrooper-esque things, and there aren't Stormtroopers.
I'm surprised that they don't have that in already. That seems a little silly.
There are, I think,
I have no doubt that they will at some point.
there are 4 types of trooper things in this game already, but they're all good guy troopers. But yeah,
Very, very wrong.
it's okay. And then my other guys, I have the Inquisition, so the Jedi Hunters. I'm running the Grand Inquisitor with the 3rd sister and the 5th brother. I'm using a different model for the 5th brother because I think his model is stupid. But he is he's good to have. So I'm running him in my list. Those are my 2 squads, and let's get it cracking.
Wow, you copied my deployment, bro.
I know. So now is when we'll flip this struggle card just to see which of the things are active, and then we'll go around flipping these to the orange side.
Nice. We got a little zigzaggy action in there.
All right, very cool. Okay, so now we have all of our active objectives. They're the orange ones, not the gray ones. Those are the ones we can score off of, and we'll begin with Curtis. And there really isn't any thinking to do.
I know. I don't even have to choose.
You don't gotta agonize.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so I actually drew Asajj, and I am curious if it is worthwhile to just bank her immediately. Oh, do I? Oh, I do have my force. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
I think I get some nice extra movement. It'd be kind of sad to not get to. Well, how quickly are we gonna get to each other? Because an advance. So you said we can't use the same action twice. Can I advance and dash, or can I?
Yes.
Okay. I just can't advance and advance.
Correct. So that's the other thing is when you go with your character, they have 2 actions they can make, and you can do a number of things. You can advance, which is a big move, dash, which is a small move, climb, which is a small move and change in elevation. You can attack people.
Someone is saying you cannot advance and dash. They're both a movement action.
Okay, appreciate that. Okay.
It would be considered very beneficial. Thank you, Azathoth. Go.
Yes, you can take cover, which is gaining a hunker token, which gives you some kind of defensive measures. You can heal yourself. You can focus, which makes your next attack more effective. And I think that's it. There might be one other one.
Zenkiki is saying that take cover is a 1-inch move. So it's a way to get like a little more movement out of your first turn, it seems.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes. I did not know that.
I will spend
Don?
a force to essentially bank this character to the side here.
Okay.
And I will draw another one.
That's not a bad one.
What is the little top left symbol?
So
for me?
that symbol is reminding you that you have an ability on your card that triggers probably at the top of your turn or during this activation, so it's worthwhile to read it.
At the start of this unit, I have Roger. At the start of this unit's activation, each allied battle droid supporting character within 4 may dash. So actually, yes, this is great. So I will use one of my force to do that. You can push yourself when you take cover.
I don't think it costs a force to do that.
To bank a character?
To reserve the card, it did.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought you were doing your ability. No, we see that card, Evan. It was Kalani, Kalani.
We could if the card app was working. Give me a second here.
Okay. Have I seen Renfield yet? No, I have not.
Okay, so it dashes.
Thanks, JTP.
Which one's a dash?
The small one.
Schmammon.
This thing. Yeah, so movement is pretty interesting in this game.
Battle droid supporting character within 4.
And you'll see how it works right now when Curtis moves.
Battle droid A. I got a number of those. No, some of these are just droids. So the only ones I actually have are the battle droids. So I will dash with them. We will simply dash forward. Oh yeah, and I suppose we can explain it. So these little dials here, we're gonna put the base of this unit up against the kind of curved edge of the dial, and then I can take this model and place it at the edge of the other end anywhere that I want, so long as it is touching the edge. And so I will just move forward. And with this one, I will kind of do like a bit of a curved move to get me forward as well. Do something like that.
Yeah. If you guys play MCP, it's the same rulers used for that game as for this one.
I have to be within 2. Okay. So I'll technically be like control. Oh, but is it only the activating unit that is considered controlling objectives at the? It's everybody.
No, but also that's not an active objective anyways.
I know, but like, isn't there ways that it is influenced? Maybe not.
No, it will only change when we flip the next struggle card.
Okay. Okay. So that was my Roger, which is just a passive ability that I have with Kalani. And now I will move. I will advance, I should say.
Does Kalani also allow them to do something else in addition to move? Like obviously they can't shoot because they're not within range, but can they like take cover or something like that, or is it just a move?
The Roger is just a move.
Okay, cool. I thought it was something else for some reason.
I mean, I do have some other things. Choose another tactical network.
Oh,
one
right.
force, I can choose another allied battle droid character within 4. The chosen character may dash, then gain hunker, remove 1 condition token from himself, or make a 5 dice attack.
Which that's definitely...
That seems great, yeah.
That seems possible. You're right, thank you. Someone said Renfield has its flaws, but dear God, Nick Cage killed it as an absolutely unhinged Dracula. I've seen now recently 2 Nick Cage movies. I watched 8mm and I watched Willy's Wonderland. That's like, I haven't seen a lot of Nick Cage movies, but I'm really apparently fiending for it lately. How about Beau is Afraid? No, I haven't seen Beau is Afraid yet. A part of me is sad that like Eggers and oh my God, the name of the Midsommar director escapes me. Both of them have started out in such a horrific movie place and are moving further and further away from horror. I want them to keep making horror movies.
For real though.
But obviously, it's like musical artists. You can't really keep them in a box.
Ari Aster.
Ari Aster, thank you, yes. Appreciate it.
Okay, so what was the ability I could do to like do a little bit of extra movement? Someone
Take
had
cover.
mentioned it.
Move
Take
an
cover.
inch and you gain a hunker token.
Okay. How close do I have to be to an ingress point to go up?
Within an inch.
Okay, so I am going to, if I take cover, can I still move?
I think that's part of take cover action. I don't know if you have to advance into an ingress point to use it, or if any kind
Well, that's
of
what I'm saying is I want to take cover to get that extra inch of movement, and then I want to advance so that my movement ends 1 inch from the ingress point and then move up.
Yes, that definitely works.
Let us know if we're doing anything incorrectly, pretty please. Okay, so I will take cover, which gives me a hunker token.
There are approximately 80,000 more Nick Gage plays left.
Yeah, like actually though, I'm always blown away about how many there are. You can go up with any move.
Thank you, Pansy Bear. Beau is Afraid isn't. Wait, not horrific? I wouldn't say it's a horror movie, but it does have an occasional horror-like sequences. Yes. I mean, but yeah. I imagine if you compared it to Hereditary, it would feel... I mean, honestly, Hereditary is a horror movie, but it really only has like 10 minutes of very intense horror.
Like a lot of it is super unsettling.
Yes.
Like the rest of it, even if it's not like actual horror,
Yes.
like you are tense throughout that movie. Okay, so I'm going to then pop up with my advance at the end here to, I guess, control this objective and also just be up there. And that is the end of my turn. I took cover, so I gained a hunger token. I advanced, and because my advance ended an inch from an ingress point, I moved up onto the terrain.
Cool. Wonderful. Okay, so now I will go.
Wait. The order does matter as long as you're within.
Wait, what?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. The follow-up is doesn't matter. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Over to you, my friend.
All right, so I'll flip my first card in my order deck, and I got the Third Sister, my supporting unit. And I don't mind going with her right away, because she is in front. And I may, maybe I don't want to go with her because she has Call the Hunt, and that's not very. I can't use it for.
I feel like there's gonna be a number of abilities that it's like you want to use these, so we feel like it's not proper to like activate a character right away.
Right. Yeah. 1. I'm not within 2. Okay.
What's the entry cost of this game generally compared to something like 40K? Well, in 40K you have to buy like boxes and boxes of models to get an army worthwhile to like actually, do a 2,000 point list. Whereas this, you can kind of just like buy the starter set and you now have what you need to play the game. I don't actually know how much the starter set costs though.
Yeah. Also, like, if you buy a box, I don't know how much a box costs, but it comes with enough for half of an army, and more actually. So presumably all you need to do is buy 2 boxes worth of people, and you'll have an army. And that undoubtedly is cheaper than 40K by a landslide.
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you buy the starter set, you have tons of stuff to work with.
Expansions are 50.
Okay, so 100 bucks gets you an army.
And the core box is 175.
You do need tokens and shit though. It's 75?
175.
Oh, okay. I'm going to. Do I spend a force?
I mean, I did. I didn't want to activate with the Sash. Not that early anyway. Although I don't actually know like if it's worthwhile because the next time that I activate with her, I'm still not going to be able to reach any of your models, I think.
Right. Okay, I am going to go with the Third Sister. I want to. Okay, here's a question for the viewers. Do you have the card app working?
Yeah.
Okay, can you pull up the Third Sister's card, please? The Third Sister has an ability called Call the Hunt. It has to be a supporting character, right?
Oh, okay. It's only on dual player, sure. All right.
Oh, okay, it's kind of tiny.
Hope you're not on your phone.
Just hold it really close to your face. Oh, there, I'll put it back up.
Did you figure out the answer to your question though?
Yeah. I have to target someone else to do the advance. I can't target myself.
I see.
Okay, so this is a forced jump. When I'm... Okay, I'll do this. All right, Third Sister's gonna go. I'm going to use my ability Force Jump, which costs me a force to do. We both have 6. And I'm going to use that to hop and skip to this ladder, which I am then going to go up. I really like the ladder rules in this game because you can. It doesn't limit you really at all. You can.
Is this a token indicating that I like have that objective?
Yes.
Okay. So always HR. We did do that already.
Yes. I'm actually going to move more toward this way.
That's for both players. Oh, so you would. So would I then gain control of this one then?
Yes, yes.
And
yes,
you
yes.
gain control of the ones that you're within 2 of as well. But I don't gain points for the first round. Is that right?
Oh, that's a great point.
What?
I shouldn't go with this person because I really should try to get that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
I mean, I didn't get a first turn's worth of objectives.
Yeah, okay.
It's up to you, though. You might be able to reach this one.
I definitely can, yeah. Okay, so I haven't done an action yet. I used a force ability, an active ability called Force Jump, to jump within a ladder.
Spend
I did, yeah,
do
yeah.
so? Okay.
I did. And so now, it's time for my first action, I will advance. Now, every character in this game moves the same distance.
Don't ruin it for me, Evan.
You differentiate movement by other characters having a lot of movement abilities on their card and stuff. And I think they all move, is it 3 or 4? Oh no, it's the advanced, I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to move, and I'm going to move to the center here. And then I am going to, for my last action, I'm going to hunker. Oh.
He's hunkering, chat.
I have been
hunkered.
known as Dane occasionally, yes.
Okay, so
Common pseudonym for Curtis.
I control the center one now. And now at the end of my turn, we will score. We skipped scoring for his turn because he's the first player, but I control one objective. Sadly, maybe I should have deployed closer to these things.
So you gained them just by having deployed.
Right, because then I'm
Yeah.
gaining 2 slots.
I didn't
right
really
now.
think about that, but I just happened to be within 2.
Yeah, that works. Okay, so now that I've controlled one objective, I'm going to move the struggle token 1 space toward my half.
Positioning is very big in this game. I mean,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah. I can see it being important.
It's honestly, that's a design feature of every miniature war game that's worth anything. Movement is always huge.
Agreed.
All right, cool. I did my whole thing.
You got complimented on your placement.
Thank you. I'm trying to get. I figured if I go over here, I'm more exposed. The center is so hotly contested.
Scott, another thing too with movement, I don't know if you noticed,
Yeah.
but for both of you, both have characters with jump. Jump can move up any elevation.
Yeah, even like super high elevation.
Yeah.
Also, will you allow me to spend a force on Call the Hunt to allow my supporting unit to also move?
Of course not.
Thank you. I needed to do it when she was within 4, but I did not.
So you would just be doing it prior to having moved.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And so I will use it on
Get
my
a dash.
I use it on my 5th brother here, who ends up by the ladder and then gets to go up the ladder.
Okay.
So that I'm down 2 force, and everything I heard from was that every faction uses all their force every refresh, but droids don't use all their force. They don't have a lot of things to use force with, but it's a very hotly contested resource. It's very, very valuable. So I don't know if spending 2 in the first activation is smart.
Is
We'll find out.
good or not, yeah.
Find out. Back to
I
you.
suppose we will find out. Okay, so now if I wanted to activate my Asajj, I would have to
Do it now.
choose to do it now prior to drawing this card. Yes.
Correct.
And she does not have a ranged attack. And I don't think that there'd be any way that I could get to your unit over there.
Unless she has something like force speed.
I force push, but that would just move you further away.
Yeah.
You have to be within 3. Can you climb up? Oh no, never mind.
Dan is lurking off camera, as is Evan.
Dan
Our
has become chair.
yeah. Thank you, Rufus. But the Empire should kill those filthy separatists. Right, we're both playing Imperial dudes right now, so there's a bit of a squabble here on the space station on some random planet. Ooh, the Shatterpoint card.
I drew my wild, boys.
All right, so this is one of the ways you mitigate the order of operations. So you could go with Kalani again and do the whole droid thing again, if you wanted to.
Or she can jump twice. Asajj can.
She can do it up to
Explain.
twice, yeah.
Each character in this unit may jump. Yeah, this unit. This unit may use this ability 2 times during its activation instead of the normal one. Words are hard.
She can, but you have to pay the cost each time.
Yes, that makes sense. Yep. You know what? We go balls to the wall. We'll use the wild card to activate Asajj, and then I have Asajj in reserve.
So you can jump any height, right?
But when you climb, yes.
Extremely mobile. She can double jump,
Force
then advance.
Force jump
then
lets you
swing
go
into
any height.
Yep.
Well,
I jump off the board and into space.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, you can
And
end
so,
at any
a jump is
you
a
basically
dash
just
worth of movement?
yes.
Yeah.
put the token.
That's not
going
going
to
to get me very far.
And then help me out here, chat. In order to see if you legally can go up elevation, does the ruler, the tip of the ruler needs to be just barely over the terrain, right? Because you put the model on the end of the ruler, or anywhere on the ruler, really.
Correct.
As long as the tip is over, you're fine, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And you can end at any elevation. I think
should
you just can't land
advance,
on
then
impassable, if I remember correctly. But I
Yes,
might be wrong on
that makes sense. Yeah.
Because that's just like pointy big rock. Can't tiptoe on that.
Yes. I'm honestly low-key excited to paint the terrain for this set, just because it's not like super detailed, and so like an airbrush and some dry brushing and some like weathering is gonna go super far. And then the few details that are on these things, like monitors and buttons, you just give a little bit of love to. Maybe some white paint and then some OSL ink, and like boom, like it's looking beautiful. Like I'm looking forward to it.
The extra terrain sets have a lot of like rock outcroppings too for the one, and then it's got the speeder bike, which I really love.
Yeah,
and then one
yeah.
of them has the little force-sensitive owl.
Cool.
Like gesturing with its wing. It's awesome.
Like the terrain, but I hate that, of course, you're building a bunch of terrain that only works for this game.
It's the scale. That's
It's 42 millimeters.
It is.
scale or
It's
whatever.
I
annoying.
didn't think about that. Oh my god.
Apparently,
All the doors
people
are
say
bigger.
It looks pretty normal for Legion, I guess. Like it's close enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and for
maybe.
40K it would be good too, because like everything is giant in 40K.
I mean, it's got to be
yeah.
because you've got so many people that are 10 feet tall walking around.
Yeah.
Also, this is the first time I set this terrain up. I really got to commend them on how nice they made all the bridges work. Everything's got a nice little slot, and it clicks in.
That seems real
and you can
nice.
move it around in so many places.
Yeah.
So I really appreciate that. It was really cool.
And building the train, it's super modular.
Nice.
So the set we have, Dane built it where it's just those platforms up above with
Curtis
the same overhang on each side, but like you can build it super. It doesn't tell you till the end that it's modular, but it's super.
Yeah, it shows you one way of building it, and then it's like, oh, if you wanted to build it this way,
On the 10th page.
Yeah,
you
literally.
should have read through the rules first, like we told you to, idiot.
Yeti Boss says this game looks so tempting. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, so you're
I'm ready. I've just been waiting for
Go
y'all.
for it. Go for
So I advanced, and someone is sassing me for having multiple things on the table. Not sassing, that's probably not the right word. I'm only doing it to like continue marking where I had originally started. Anyway, I have advanced, and now I will use my ability to get a free jump. And in doing so, I will spend 1 force. And so now I will jump to the end of this marker here.
Bro, we fighting, bro?
We are fucking fighting, bro.
Bro!
I'm killing my friend.
No!
And then I will have to use a second force, unfortunately, to
Oh!
jump yet again,
Expensive.
which will give
Well,
me.
I think it's expensive. I don't really know.
I mean, I had to use 2 just to get engaged with you, so it feels expensive to me.
Let's fucking go.
Here
Okay.
we fucking go, boys.
We're gonna miss a bazillion triggers. Get ready, chat.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, and so now I'm trying to determine which of my stances I want to use. Yes.
So each primary unit, I believe, has 2 sides of their card that allows them to be in a different stance. Some stances allow for more mobility, more offensive abilities, more defensive abilities, more damage outcomes. So you have to kind of pick and choose what stance you want to be in, depending on the scenario.
A shove is an inch, is that right?
Yes.
Okay. That's.
If you can one-shot Riva, you can refresh 2 force.
Yeah, I do remember that ability, thankfully, but I don't think I would ever be able to one-shot. How much health do you have? 8?
8. So not super high.
That doesn't seem. Actually, maybe I could.
Just roll a bunch of crits.
Just fucking pop off, bro.
Just go nutty.
Trying to figure out what all these symbols mean.
Not even hard.
Chat, there's so many symbols. Oh my god.
Can't even say roll 6s win games with those dice.
No.
If I have an ability in my playbook that says active ability, do I get to use an active ability without spending the force cost?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Well, alrighty then. We're gonna switch stances here, buddy boy. We're gonna switch to the Jarkai stance.
All right, can you pull that Jarkai stance up? If you just type Asajj,
Oh no, I've already got it.
nice. Okay, so is this permanently staying up or is it just temporary?
10 seconds.
Can it stay up forever?
No.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So let's go through a combat and explain how that works. Curtis is going to hit me with Asajj. He's going to use her melee stat of the two options. There is the rightmost one. The gray dice are for attacking with melee. The blue dice are for defending from melee. So he's going to get 8 dice.
Which is the max, I believe, or at least I only have 8 dice. So
And he's going to roll them, and we'll show what all of the different sides of the dice mean. So let's get a roll in.
let's do it, boys. Oh god.
I was gonna say,
Is the dice? Oh, it is. Okay, thank God.
you can roll more than 8 dice. Darth Maul can go unhinged.
Oh,
when he
right,
gets
yeah.
damage. Yeah.
All right.
Gonna make that slide.
So this is a miss.
So yeah, the ninja star symbol is a miss.
So I have.
The starburst is a hit. The diamond
a hit?
is an expertise.
Oh god. There's
And the circled starburst is a critical strike.
Okay, so 2 crits, 3 hits. What is an expertise again? I'm
So
sorry.
now let's look at Asajj's card for her
Oh, I remember
twin
what expertise
lightsabers. And how many expertise did you get?
1.
You got 3. The chevron or the diamond
these
is,
guys are the-
is expertise. So with 3, you gain a critical strike and I believe an additional hit.
Yeah.
So just change 2 of those dice, 1 to a crit, 1 to a hit, and then I will roll my dice for defense, and then we'll compare.
Hit is. Or a crit. Okay. So that was my. So 3 hits and 2 crits.
Okay, so similar to Asajj, Riva, or the third sister, has a certain amount of dice she gets to use on defense, and sadly it's only 4 dice when she is being hit in melee, and I have a similar amount of die faces on mine. So I have 1 miss, 2 defense expertise, and 1 block. And what do my expertise get me? Vicious defense. So for 1 to 3, I gain 2 more defense. And so now here's how this works. So I'll go in. So now we're going to match up defenses to hits. So this nullifies that. This nullifies that. But a block can never prevent a crit. And so that's the special thing about crits, is they can't be blocked. So after all is said and done, he has 3 net hits. And he's going to explain to you how that works with his character sheet.
Yeah, so as you'll see there, we have kind of like a tracker, right? And they are separated into columns. And I can start on either of the orange symbols. So I could start with either 2 damage, which is what that top one means, or I could start with 1 damage, and I was trying to quickly find out what that other symbol means, strained. So I would cause a status effect to him. But right now I'm kind of just wanting to do fromage, so I might just hit you with that 6 damage across that top row.
Okay, so he's gonna pick the first 3 results.
What is the exclamation mark, actually?
Exposed.
Exposed. So I could give you a bunch of status effects, or I could just do a boatload of damage.
All right. And so they're cumulative, and so we add up all the effects, and the damage pool is 6. So I'm gonna grab some tokens over here you guys can't really see that will mark damage, and I'll put it on my player card so I don't forget. Oh, I forgot! I have a hunker token, so that means I get 1 extra die. It wouldn't matter because you had all
You
crits.
can't block crits, yeah.
Unless.
And
Is there
Hunker
a
does
crit
not
defense?
affect.
Yeah. If I get
Hunker
another,
does not affect combat.
I
Only
believe
range.
No matter how many hunker tokens you have, you always get 1 extra dice in melee.
Is it melee? Okay.
Like if you have like 5 hunker in melee, you only get 1 extra die, but if you're getting shot at, it's 5. I could be wrong about that. Do I just immediately lose?
Pansy versus
Yep.
nope.
Hunker's
Hunker's
lost.
lost when in melee.
Yeah.
Fucking rip.
Because that got
bro.
me real hard. It was rough.
I don't know what I was told then about melee and hunker.
If only you had 1 more success, you would have got a free character? What? Yeah, I was wondering what that symbol was. What is that?
It's character yeet.
Oh, active
Active ability.
I would just get to do an active ability.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I would have really, that would have been fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. I would have pushed him off the edge. That would have been phenomenal.
Okay, so it is the end of your activation. let's take a look at which objectives you control. There's 2. Was there a little token over there? It's missing?
There it is. There is.
Okay.
You just can't see it's hiding.
Okay.
Chad, should I just leave the card up forever, like you said?
Am I now contesting yours? Are you considered controlling it because you controlled it first, or how
I
does it work?
still control it. Yes.
Until I have more than you.
Or you push me away from it.
Got it.
Either one. Yeah. Like if you got that ability and you pushed me off.
Then I'd be controlling 3. Man, that would have been.
Doesn't that feel
That would
good?
have been beautiful.
Doesn't that feel good?
If only I got one more crit, boys.
That feels so good.
Pay to yeet. Oh, I could. Wait, no, I've already used an active ability this turn, so can't I not? Can I do multiple active
No, you
abilities?
can. No, you
can
can
do as
absolutely.
many.
You
Bro,
absolutely can. Yeah.
That's like all my force, like right away.
It's kind of worth it
Oh, and I would get the 3. Oh man, I'm
a
tempted.
3-point swing.
Boys.
You can put the card away now.
Oh, okay.
Fucking Evan. Am I right?
You said
And you
leave
set
it up
up
there
me,
forever.
so-
Also, Scott, chat pointed out it's Obi-Wan has an ability, so if you played with or against Obi-Wan, he can actually keep his hunker tokens
that
for
what it is?
melee.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was playing
He's
against.
a very defensive character.
I was playing against Obi-Wan and some 501st Clone Troopers. Maybe that was just for him.
You don't take any damage if you like fall off the edge.
Not in the demo that I played. No.
Okay. I don't know if that's worth it to get 1 extra point.
I don't know.
That's,
We're trying it out. Give it
you
a
know
shot.
what? Fuck it. You're right. We're doing it, boys.
What's more
Yeah, you little
thematic?
bastard. When do I get these back? When the struggle's over?
Yes, they refresh.
Okay.
Actually, does the force refreshes when you shuffle the order deck
Your
again?
deck, yeah.
Right, okay.
Not necessarily when the struggle. So if the struggle goes super quick, it doesn't refresh right away, but
Oh, when you get through your deck.
only when you get
shuffle
through
that.
your
Sometimes
deck.
you just gotta do it. That's what
Yeah.
I could not agree.
Just
with.
do
That's
it.
where
Nice.
it can be wasted if you don't use it before your deck refreshes. So
What's up, Chaotic Pain? Glad you could make the stream.
I feel like this is overexposed.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do it then. I am going to force push you. It says, choose a character in this unit and an enemy character within 3 of that character. Push the chosen enemy character 3 away, which I feel is a lot.
Oh no.
From the chosen ally character. So I am going to push you, I guess, more into me so that I can kill you harder.
Chat. This is very bad.
And then I can now pull towards you, correct? Right? Isn't that what happens after a push?
Yes. You can follow up.
Yes. So I don't want to leave. Is it 2 of the objective or an
2,
inch? I
yeah.
don't want to leave 2 of the objective because I would like to, control it. That was the whole point of doing this.
Right.
But I will back up to, I guess, the edge.
Wonderful. Very good play. Good stuff.
No
Oh.
follow-up on a force push.
No on force push. It's force push, no follow up. Okay.
So, is shove a push pull? Is shove? You gonna follow with shove?
That is pushes off of attack.
Thank you, Krunstall.
Okay. Cool. So I went back to where I was previously. I flipped the control of the token to be for me, and now I gain 3 points. Is that correct?
Correct.
Cool.
So
owning chat.
so you score 3 points right now.
No.
No, that's not really
There are no points.
how it works. We need the tracker, honestly.
Yeah.
We could keep track of how far it is into one of ours
Sure.
area.
Yeah.
So it is 2 into mine. So you can
Yeah.
give me 2 points.
2 of it.
But then you're not really gonna be able to tell how many black squares we have in there. It's not great, but it'll do.
I mean, you could also say how many cubes until you win.
I need 5 cubes.
Well, yeah, it's like golf. You want low scores, but that's gonna get confusing.
Wesmoo.
All right. So I will flip my next card in my order deck, and I got the Shatterpoint.
Oh, you did too. Holy crap.
Okay, man, this is the problem. I gotta make a choice, you know?
Choices are hard, bro.
Oh,
I like when the game chooses for me.
big same. I could just try to blast Asajj with some clone trooper action.
This is your hourly reminder to drink some water. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you for the
An
reminder.
hourly reminder to subscribe to the channel. Support us with all these painted minis that we definitely painted ourselves.
I painted them, yeah.
Yeah,
It was me.
under his pseudonym.
Is there a ladder somewhere over here?
Yeah, there's a ladder here and there's a ladder here.
The Bearded Baboon and Always HR both subscribed with Prime.
Thanks for the love, guys.
Using their big brains
Thank
and
you,
having
guys. Appreciate
Jeff Bezos pay for the Prime sub.
Absolutely.
Oh, excuse me,
Said to do
Bearded
it.
Baron.
Did you say the bearded baboon?
I did.
My guy. Although I kind of like the name bearded baboon.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be real. That's even cooler.
I would love.
Ones in Kalani suck.
What?
What? I mean, that's fine.
There's also not
sucks?
that much out in the game yet for anything to be that much better
There's
with
just-
than other stuff yet.
Zenkiki's opinion in the chat. So maybe I'm missing some context. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Did you say that Kalani is amazing?
Is he?
Kalani is like, yeah, I think largely regarded as.
Oh, to build.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Grievous seemed like a pain to build.
I wanted to cry a little bit.
I imagine.
The hips where they go into the feet, I was sitting there holding it for like 10 minutes.
You know,
Kalani that
I've had
good?
some
Why
pretty
don't-
mixed experiences on the actual construction of a number of AMG models.
He's really good because he has an active ability on 3 successes, which is amazing. And also his tactical network is really good, and so is his innate ability that allows everyone to move. He just makes people do things for free.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But yeah, seriously, active ability on 3 successes is markedly good. Most of them are not on 3. I could go with the 5th brother here in the middle and run up to the mid. He has an ability that allows me to take control of stuff even when we're tied.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of nice, but I feel like I'm kind of fighting a losing battle here. I need to figure out a way to gain control of one objective.
Yeah, kind of like at the very least, right?
Yeah, I think we're on a struggle bus at the moment right now. A struggle bus. I love it. Okay, do you have pushes in your stuff? You do.
You gonna push me, bro?
Yeah.
Bonus attack dice on everything? What? Excuse you? Target character is within 4 of 1 or more.
Maybe I should go with that person just to get
That does seem good, actually. That do be seeming good.
Okay. Here's what we'll do. We're gonna go with Grand Inquisitor Fallen Jedi. I feel like it makes sense to use your Shatterpoint cards on your big bads.
Yeah,
because,
that's kind of how I felt about it.
right. Yeah. And so I will go with Grand Inquisitor. He has an innate ability called You Know Who We Are, and it allows him and another allied Inquisitorious secondary unit
That's great.
to
That's great, Pansper.
to dash. So secondary is the third sister, right? She's secondary? Yes. So both the Inquisitor and Reva can make a dash. So I'll do that.
That's just like an innate ability you have?
Yes, it's called.
Nice.
You Know
And
Who
she
We Are.
doesn't have to be like within range or anything?
There is no range. I don't think there is.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I don't think there is. By I don't think, I mean I didn't read one. Okay, she's gonna dash to this ladder and then just pop up here. Just to kind of get a little bit further away from all that stuff.
Sure.
I mean, a Grievous can probably still get to me, but what can you do? He also gets to do the same thing.
Can you like block the ladder? Like, would Grievous actually be able to like get up here now?
Yes. So yes, if you can't put your base down flatly on the thing, you can't move there, I believe. Chat, feel free to correct me if I'm
Can you
wrong.
move through models?
Yes.
Okay.
I think both enemy and allied.
Okay. So this isn't necessarily blocking me. I just have to have enough movement so that the end of my movement is like over, like past your model. Essentially.
Precisely. Okay. Using my free move ability with You Know Who We Are, I got
That's too big.
within an inch of the ladder, and so I will pop out the top. Fortunately, still haven't used any of my real abilities yet. I could use that. That wouldn't be terrible. That would take one away from you. Oh, okay. I got it. We'll do that. Okay, I'm going to advance with my little advance tool.
Can you do that? Like go around me? I guess you did say you can move through. So
I think did chat say you can't move through people?
no, no
I
one
think
said
you
it.
can.
You just can't end overlapping. The only thing I think they specify is you can't overlap at the end.
Okay. So
What kind of birds do you have, Crunstle? Graphite with the Prime sub. Why, thank you for the Basil Bucks. You can. You're right, Scott.
Okay, cool. Good.
Oh, green cheek conures. Oh my God. Those are so beautiful.
Okay, so I'm going to advance, and then I'm going to attack Asajj. And I want to push her, if I can, off of this thing. And so I'm going to pick whatever stance gives me the best chance at doing that. I have a shove on 1, which is not good enough. Reposition, disarm, shove, 2 shoves. Maybe that would be enough.
Defense. I get some decent defense in melee with her. So.
That's not even a shove. That's just a... There's the shove. Okay. All right, so I'm going to be on the Form 5 Gemso, which is that good, or do I want more dice to roll? Kind of feel like I want more dice to roll, but I'm going to try this out and see what happens. Okay.
We're trying things out, chat. We're experimenting.
What card?
This is Inquisitor, Grand Inquisitor, and I'm on the Form V or Form 5 DJEM Gemso. Okay. I have 3 dice.
What up, Sir Winter?
Sorry, 6 dice. And yeah, I'm gonna hit Asajj. Ooh, that was a great roll.
That'd be looking like a good roll.
No expertise, but lots of hits and crits. Okay, so now you roll your defense for your melee statistic.
So I get 6 defense.
Holy shit!
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
You can pay... me?
He can pay 1 for... That's when I am being attacked. That's the temple records are quite complete. When this unit is targeted with a melee attack. So I can't do that right now. Okay.
I'm going to roll, and we got, it looks like 1 success and then 3 of the, what are they called? Tactical...
Expertise.
I can't remember. Expertise. So 2 to 3 gets me 2 more blocks, it looks like.
Okay.
And then a symbol that I'm not quite sure what it means. It's like an orange starburst pointing to a starburst.
Yeah, so it changes one of my crits to a normal hit. But you got 1 expertise. So what does 1 get you?
Oh, I keep doing the opposite. I'm a dingle.
You're okay.
Another block, and then that same symbol, changing one of your crits to be blockable.
Oh, you get that on 1
I get that on 1. I get that on 1.
Dude,
yeah.
okay.
That's kind of nutty.
Amazing. Okay, so...
It's called aggressive defense.
Yeah, so one of my crits turns into a hit, and you gain a whole nother block as well. You get both of those on 1 expertise.
So I get
incredible
4 blocks. I'm gonna block. So basically, you got 1. Wait, you're reading it wrong. Always HR says you're reading the ability that you were talking about wrong.
The temple records are quite complete when a character in this unit is targeted with a melee attack. That's not happening. I'm hitting him right now.
Now it's right. Oh, maybe they were referring to the fact that I was reading my defense dice
Oh,
wrong.
okay.
So yes, 4 blocks net, it would seem.
Okay.
Yes.
So because he turned one of my crits into a normal hit, and he has 4 blocks, and I have 4 hits now, he blocks every single one of my hit, and the only thing I have remaining is 1 crit. So I got 1 success with that attack, and 1 success gets me a push and 1 damage. And so I'll do that.
Also, not to interject, but Curtis, you also have a strike symbol with your 1 expertise as well. So it's that aggressive defense
3
is 1 block, brings a crit to a block or a regular, and then that other thing.
We already did that.
Or does that? Okay.
We did all that. All right, I will shove Asajj a little bit away.
Okay.
It's going to be meaningless.
Because I'm still within the objective, I imagine.
Yeah.
But don't you have something that you said can flip it or something?
So yeah, actually, I thought I was going to be smart, but I don't think it really matters. I have this thing called Secrets Uncovered, which allows me to spend 2 force to just remove someone's control from an objective.
Okay.
But it doesn't do anything for me because you still have people nearby.
So you won't gain them, I'll simply lose it. Is that...
Right, and so that honestly feels bad.
Oh no. Did you roll a miss? You did roll a miss.
I think I rolled 1 miss, yeah.
So I've repost. It says, after a melee attack targeting a character in this unit is resolved. Such stupid wording, considering this is the only character in this unit. This unit may use this ability. If the attack can contain 1 or more miss results, the attacking unit suffers 2 I'm assuming that is the wound symbol. 2 hits, 2 damage.
It's like the kind of like the small explosion.
Yeah.
All right, so I hit him, and he did more damage to me.
Indeed.
Very cool.
Ouchie. Ouchie mama. And Aussie HR is saying that ability only works when no one is on the point. I don't know if that's true, but that is what chat is saying.
It doesn't say anything about that. It says remove the opposing player's control token from the chosen objective. It doesn't say anything about people have to be near it or not near it, but maybe it got FAQ'd or eroded. That only works. What do you mean works? I don't understand. Like I could use it right now, and it might be valuable because if I use it right there, maybe you wouldn't gain it back. So I don't know, but it's 2 force.
Worth paying. I'm not sure. Anyway, yep, up to you.
Okay, so I moved and attacked. Those are my 2 actions, and now what I'm trying to decide right now is do I want to spend the 2 force to prevent him from potentially scoring next turn? I feel like I don't.
Yeah, I think we need a couple of you guys to change your colors, please.
Colors? Oh, you got a lot of purple in the chat right now.
Scott, so I think why he's saying it doesn't work is because all it looks for is at any point just having a model within range. So as long as he has models within range, you can remove it, but then it just would
But he would be contesting it. We'd have an equal amount, which means I wouldn't just gain it back. Or at least I would think I wouldn't.
Yeah, we'd both be near the point, and so no one would gain
I feel like
control.
it works the way that you think it does. It seems like it does anyway, but I guess it's hard to tell. I think we should proceed as you.
Pansy Bear says, I think I'm not going to spend the 2 force, which might be a misplay. But we'll see. So I sadly have no objectives, and so the clear cube will not move at all, but because it ended on his side of the board, I gain a black token.
I thought that was only if you moved it and it ended on my side of the board.
Maybe.
That's if it ends on your side of the board at all?
I gotta assume it would apply to both, right? Maybe it doesn't, but I gotta assume it does.
It was just the way that
I
you
could be wrong.
It was the way that you explained it to me made me think that you had to move it and it still land.
Maybe that's true, but
In-depth rule discussion is my favorite part of wargaming. Right. Always.
Yeah.
Always. Especially
100%.
when you're, well, never mind.
Yeah, Scott is correct. He can remove the control and gain it himself, but I don't gain it because it would be contested. If I can gain it, then I want to do it, but I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure.
Zinkiki, can you explain why he would gain it? If I am still within range to contest it?
Can we see a top down of the, just so it's super clear what we're talking about? So this middle point right here, both this point and this point are both contested by 1 model from each side. And I can remove his control of either one, but they would remain contested. No one would gain control of either one. And that, to me, is not worth 2 force. But if I just suddenly gain it,
Well, yeah, then
it would be worth
Do
it.
you have either of them that you have something at the same elevation that Curtis doesn't?
no, we don't.
Okay.
We can just move on, though.
The control. Always HR is saying, so when you're contesting, the control doesn't change until you actually control it.
Right.
Does anyone know about what we were describing before? So the struggle track is going to end in my favor on his turn. Does that mean that he gains a black cube on the struggle track?
Why don't you go with your next character, and I will look that up.
Sure.
While chat potentially helps us.
Okay.
You're good at OSW saying Kiki. So we just want to make sure that we.
Yes, he does, is the first immediate answer.
Okay. That honestly makes sense based on what the mechanic is meant to do. Yes, your turn. Flip a card and see who you're going with.
Or I could choose. Where's my?
Or you could use the.
Oh, I put this in the wrong. Correct, but then if you continue to contest them, he doesn't score.
That is true,
Yes.
but I just have a feeling that he's going to shove me around a little bit, and it's not going to end up mattering. But we'll see. You know,
How many defense dice do you roll on Big Boy here?
Big Boy. He rolls on my current form 6 in melee and 6 for shooting. Apparently,
I believe I have something that if I'm attacking a primary unit, yeah, wounds an enemy unit. Oh, it's when it wounds. And wounding is I have to do all of your HP, right?
Correct.
How much HP does he have?
9.
9.
Yes.
So
Seven
I
remaining.
likely won't do that.
Exactly,
check for-
Pansy. Yes.
Right. You gain momentum for wounding a model, or if the tracker is still in your opponent's side. Okay, it doesn't need to move. Got it. The momentum is a clear clue.
They're all saying the same thing.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, should I draw or should I use?
Massage.
Did you guys call out Graphite subscribing with Prime?
No, we did not. Graphite, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
I got graphite.
Oh, nice. Okay.
But we're still grateful. Thank you.
Indeed.
I'm tempted
He's tempted, Chad.
to. Is this a secondary unit?
Yes. The third sister.
I'm tempted to run over there and. Would I lose control of this, or do you have to activate first before you then regain control of that? Like, am I considered having control of it even if I like move away from it now?
Yeah, so yes, but I believe you determine control of objectives at the end of activation. So if you were to move away, I would gain that. But I wouldn't score, though.
Got it.
But I would gain it if you moved away.
Right now I'm gaining 3. Where's the only one? Okay. I feel like it's not the value play to activate her right now. I could go over there and probably wound that unit and gain some benefits for having done so. Actually, hold on. If I wound that unit, it's a secondary unit, I may then also jump, or I believe that is a dash. Oh, it's an advance. Oh my goodness. So I could just advance back over to it. Okay. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna activate Asajj. We're gonna use our the one that we've put in reserve here. And we are going to, don't I have some other things I can jump, force push? Okay, cool. We're going to advance with this. Oh, am I not gonna be close enough for a melee, actually? Maybe we'll after a jump, which only costs 1. But then will an advance put me close enough back to be within 2?
You can't advance because you are engaged with me. You can only dash.
Oh, okay. Scratch that. Can I choose to then not activate Asajj? Are you okay with that? Okay,
for sure.
Cool. Then we will refrain and we will draw into our next character. And we got Grievous.
Grieve boy.
Grieve boy. What is I'm sorry, chat. We're reading. So it says at the start of this unit's activation, choose another allied battle droid character within 4, and it looks like that is a dash, I imagine.
The symbols are also on the measuring tools, conveniently.
Oh. They are. That's
pretty nice.
So convenient. Okay, so another battle droid within 4. Assuming he's, okay. Cool, so it is the character. So character would just be one of these two, is that right?
I think so, yeah.
It says choose another allied battle droid character within 4. To me, that seems like it would say unit, I would think. Yes, 1, got it, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And so.
Chat, quick on the uptick.
I know, right?
Boom!
I will dash with this, actually I'll dash with this droid, the one in the back, which will then be at an ingress point, so I can climb up, and I will climb up here.
Oh!
Roger, roger. And then
both if it says unit. Yeah, the terminology for unit and character is like, it feels like it's needlessly generic. But we'll see. We'll see if they take advantage of this generic like terminology and like future cards and rules and stuff.
The airbrushing on this terrain is so smooth. I wish I had that level of control.
Smooth. Also, it's worth mentioning, it does look smooth up close, but when things are far away, they look more smooth than they really are in real life.
And when they're getting JPEG compression.
That too, yes.
They become smoother.
I'm actually not going to be able to like get into combat at all with Grievous, unfortunately.
Grieve boy, can't make it.
What does scale do? Was that an advance?
Scale is an advance in which you can, instead of advance, you can jump. Sorry, climb.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna have to spend my last force to do this, but
Don't let me cope.
Here we go. So I am going to scuttle.
Jesus.
Get a grip.
Which lets me have scale until the end of the turn. Don't need it. One character in this unit may advance, so I'm going to advance.
The scuttling cost you a force?
Yes, and I spent it.
He's forceless, Chad.
I am indeed.
Now I will strike.
And then I'm curious if this can get me.
I forgot to say, when you run out of force, all my characters get really fucking good.
And then, so I used scuttle to advance once, and then I advanced with my one of my actions.
Bro, you're killing me. Face them toward the people they're hitting.
Bruh, you are so beneath me that I don't even have to look at you when I kill you.
Yeah, also, he's Grievous. He attacks people all around him. He's got like 6 arms.
Nope, you can only climb with the dash tool. What?
Yes. So you did scuttle, which gave you an advance, right?
I can't like undo this because I don't know where he was originally. But anyway,
What allowed you to get up there?
I thought that I could advance and move up. I clearly misremembered the rule.
Yeah, scale allows you to, instead of advancing, climb, which climb uses the dash tool.
I am not scaling. I just did 2 advances. An advance can't get me up a ladder.
No. Oh, is there a ladder there?
Yeah.
You're right. So the way ingress points work is
I have to end at the I have to end at the base of it.
Correct.
And so, I mean, I guess I'm not like within an inch. So I can't really like get up here, can I?
Probably.
I thought
unless you could like jump up from like here. It seems
Unfortunately,
like,
I've like moved now, so it's like I guess I was like 2 inches from here.
yeah.
I think I will not be able to do what I am attempting to do.
Scale. The most annoying rule to explain in this game besides LOS. LOS doesn't seem that complicated. Or do you mean like cover and stuff?
I need to be within.
We're both standing on the bridge.
Of an ingress point.
The terminology is their design language they have developed for the game. It allows players to understand rules by particular keywords like unit and character without having to always define what that means.
I can't advance about.
I understand that. It just seems like ridiculous because so very often an ability will be like it just acts on the person in the unit, and at the expense of making the rule easy to understand, you make like your game more extensible in the future. Is that a good trade-off? I don't know. It makes it harder to understand what these things mean at face value initially. So different strokes. Can I like jump on top of this thing and then like suplex Kalani? I don't even know that's a thing. No. I don't even know what a suplex is. I didn't watch wrestling as a child.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this droid
not
back
a
down.
suplex.
We're gonna revert my whole turn here, boys.
That'd be a body slam.
Okay, so I am going to instead. So I'm gonna use onward. I can move another battle droid with a dash. I'm not gonna climb up the ladder. Well, actually, could I like? Would you call that within an inch, and then I could put the battle droid here?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I will do that, and I will put it here. And then I will use Scuttle to advance. Fucking droid, you're in the way.
Have I played Rumble Slam? No, I haven't.
Okay, so I'm actually down to 0 force. And then I will advance, and I will end at an ingress point, which will allow me to haphazardly place him up here. Droids, you moved backwards.
So,
And break him as I do it. Yeah. Have I done that correctly now? I ended my advance at the bottom of an ingress point, and I have moved him up.
these can't be overlapping. They need to be right there. So as long as you're still within an inch and nothing's overlapping terrain, you should be good.
No overhangs. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, chat.
You're fine.
Please love me.
Ingress elbow.
Okay, and then I shall slice and dice your boy.
Did you scuttle and advance? Oh, scuttle was a
Scuttle
force
was
ability.
an ability.
Yes. All right, swing. And you're a force user, right?
No, not Grievous.
You have one force user and it's Asajj?
That's it, yeah.
Damn. Okay.
What does that get you if I had been?
I have a reactive ability that only applies when a force character attacks me. Allows me to flip my card and add 2 dice to the defense.
Oh, damn. Okay. All right. Well, chat, here we go. I'm finally attacking.
Which stance are you in?
Apparently I can choose at any time, so. Which stance am I in?
Wait, can't Star Wars characters have wrestling moves? Why can't they? Oh, they certainly can. That's the next box that comes out. What silver paint did you use on your Dark Eldar domed helmet? I used a marker ink called
Moltow Chrome.
Moltow Chrome. Thank you. Molotw. Molotw. It's a weird word.
I'm gonna go with the quad arm attack stance because
Miniac.
who wouldn't want to do buku damage? There's some nutty damage on that. So yeah, here we go. I get to roll 8 dice. I have 2 supporting units, so I get. No, I'm just kidding.
Darth Hulkamania.
I wish you could just find the sound effect of him spinning the 4 arms. Just cue that up every time he rolls.
There's a lot of misses.
That is a lot of misses,
Fucking
bro.
Christ.
Oh no.
That's what happens when you swing all
So
the...
1 hit, and then what are those symbols? Sorry.
Those are expertise.
Okay.
Let's see what I got. I got 3 expertise, 1 miss, and 2 blocks. All right. So let's consult what our expertise does.
So I got 2 expertise. So I get the starburst with a circle in it. Is that?
That's a crit.
So I get a crit and a hit.
All right, so you get a crit and a hit for your troubles. And for my 3 expertise for pogging, I got an extra block. Cool.
Not with that roll. Yeah. Feels fucking bad.
I got the ability to turn one of your crits into a hit.
Okay, so you're gonna block everything.
And also I have the ability to turn one of your crits into a straight up miss.
Jeez. You got both of those just in the one expertise track?
I don't know why it's.
damn.
I can turn a crit into a hit and then a crit into a miss for 3 expertise. So I did roll a lot, but I believe I block everything.
Yes. Okay. Indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, with the fun.
Yeah, with the funny.
So
All right.
I have
The sad part is he's still fucking poning me on objectives. So
I have words are hard. Some sort of passive, tactical, whatever, I don't know, some ability that I can just do for no force. It says after this unit makes a combat action, choose an allied battle droid supporting character within 3. Chosen character may then, I believe that is a dash. Yes, and then that character can make a 5 dice attack targeting one of the same enemy characters within range and LOS. So, within 3.
the Dooku expansion is one of the best in the game. Best how so? Like rules wise? Oof, that roll. Yeah, indeed, that was a terrible
One
roll.
of
We
the
don't
best
talk about that roll.
expansions at having Dooku in it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it has Django Fett. That's what makes it
I'm
important.
gonna
to
blame
me.
your dice when I lose this game, but bro, I'm owning right now.
Owning!
Okay, so I get to make a dash. I don't know that a dash is necessarily important right now, but I'll do it.
We're doing it.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Come on, bro.
Moving around.
I'm doing the things. And then I have to attack the character that was targeted, so I have to target him again.
Okay.
With a ranged attack. My range is 5, so certainly I'm within range.
Certainly.
And I get to roll for... Wait, it's just a character, right? Not the whole unit? Character, yes. Okay. Well, I could... No, I can't, because there's no room up here. Okay, so I get to roll...
Gotcha. Okay.
With... They don't have a thing. With the battle droids, I get to roll 7 dice on a range attack. That seems pretty freaking good for battle droids.
Yeah, in my demo game, I got to use the Magna Guards in Dooku, and they were very nice together.
So my battle droid's kind of popping off.
They're
right now.
kind of pony.
I got 3 crits a hit and 2 expertise.
So typically, the ability that allows other players to move and attack will, like, say a 5-die attack.
Oh,
Does it specify
no,
that,
I might
or
have,
just say just make an attack?
I might have cheated.
I think it said 5 dice.
It is 5.
Okay, so unfortunately, that.
Yeah,
dice-
I'll reroll. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. Oopsie.
I should have said something earlier.
That's okay. Before I popped off, bro. And then don't I have something that like can potentially increase that? I think it's my Kalani. When an allied battle droid character makes an attack, if the target character is within 4 of one or more other allied battle droid characters, I get to add 1. So I am within 4 of another battle droid, so I get 6 instead of 5. Instead of 5.
Okay.
So if I, gosh,
You do not gain extra dice.
what? Someone in Pansy Bear said I do.
Professional paint licker, it went pretty well. Check out my Instagram to see how far I got with the painted mini.
Yeah, see, Pansy's saying Kalani can increase it.
All right, go with it. So you got, unfortunately, 3 misses.
Wait, not off of abilities?
Yo, I don't.
It says a 5 dice attack, and Kalani says, when a battle droid character makes an attack. It seems to me...
Yes. I would
Because
say
it's an attack, not an attack action?
God, it's like song.
No, this is fine. I think this is okay.
Yeah, Kalani's thing just says attack versus.
I mean, but
attack
Zinkiki
action.
also said you don't gain it. Well, I got kind of a shitty roll anyway, so it doesn't really. I think it's not going to end up mattering. So I got 3 misses.
Ouch.
And 3 hits.
Let's see what I get. I got some expertise. I block them all with just my defense.
So it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it doesn't matter too much. It didn't end up mattering, so it's all good.
It's good to figure out the actual rule, but we can, kind of move past it and then figure it out later.
Better
okay.
just keep things moving.
That was Grievous's activation.
I did exactly 0 damage with 2 attacks.
But
very good.
still, you've gained 3 objectives.
Which is Pog.
So now he's going to move the clear cube on the struggle tracker 3 spaces toward his black cube. And so now Curtis' score is 5, I guess we could say.
Yo, Pansy Bear is being sassy right now.
Be nice, Pansy Bear.
Jeez.
There's a right and a wrong way to tell people that they are interpreting rules correctly.
Okay, well that was the end of my turn.
All right.
Popcorn.
Okay.
Rama.
I will flip my next card here, and I got Rex. Good old Rex Kwando, dude. I think Rex is a good person to go.
Star Wars is cool.
I think he's a good person to go right now, and so I'll just go with him right now. He has an ability called Get a Move On, Soldier, which states at the start of this unit's activation, choose a character in this unit or another allied Galactic Republic character, which the only one I have is the 501st. And they can, the chosen character may dash and gain hunker.
Okay.
Is it Rex?
I don't necessarily know. Oh, I will do that. Okay, I'm gonna choose the clone troopers to use the movement, so they can get close to this objective to control it.
So he's doing capture.
Okay. I want to get just close enough just to kiss it. I don't need to be that close. I get to move
Do you know?
character in this unit. Okay, so just one of them.
Secondary is Rex.
Was that actually? You know what, Curtis?
Somebody didn't send me the card for Captain Rex.
I was within 2 of this thing.
2 of what? What are you?
This objective over here. I kind of misunderestimated. This isn't 2. This is 3 inches, right?
I don't know.
Okay, it is, and I have controlled this thing, unfortunately.
Okay, so how many turns have you done that you should have had that?
I think just maybe 2, maybe 1. I don't know.
Well, how many cards have you flipped other than the one you just did?
3. Oh, sorry, 2.
2. So it should be 2 in your direction. Is
Yes.
that right?
And I will move, so I'll dash my homies.
So I should be at 3.
I'm working on that.
Got it. Yeah. It's got cheating.
Basically.
Retroactive points.
Retroactive. So they're gonna. Okay, I'm actually gonna use it on myself to pop over here, go up the ingress point, and then I gain a hunker token when I use that ability. That's called Get a Move On, Soldier. All right, that's active. Each character in this unit may dash if any character.
You never
dashes.
spent a force to do that, or?
I didn't. It was an innate ability.
Okay.
Okay, this seems fine. Bring it on, clankers, dude.
Clankers, bro. Gotta love them clankers.
I'm just reading my reactive. Okay, I will shoot. That seems like a smart thing to do. With Rex. Yeah, I'm going to shoot. Let's see. Do I have a chance to? I do. Okay. I'm gonna shoot Kalani.
Okay.
All right. So with my ranged attack here, I have 7 dice. I have a range of 5, certainly within.
You can focus before you shoot, Scott.
That might be actually a good time to actually use this. I still have my advance left, but do I really need to use my advance? Maybe I do, because if Kalani doesn't get shoved off, I'm gonna want to run over to that point and with a normal advance and cap it.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I'm gonna save my action to not focus. But it was a good suggestion.
So I'm using the 501 stance card here.
501 refers to the 501st clone troopers.
Yeah,
this is gonna be a Rex card.
You didn't send me the Rex card.
B1s are
okay.
contesting so they get protection. What is it just like 1 extra dice or something?
I'm not shooting the B1s. I'm shooting Kalani.
Oh, right.
Here we go. I
Wait,
have.
but Kalani's contesting an objective, so I get protection, apparently, according to chat.
Okay.
I see you on Discord with that.
I
1
have
damage, got it.
2 misses, 3 hits, and 1 expertise for my ranged attack.
Fucking Kalani.
Yeah.
Kalani has, for a ranged attack, 4 defense dice.
Very nice, very nice.
I got, what was that, 2 expertise?
Yes. And my expertise just turns into 2 more hits.
My 1 to 2. See, this looks like an expertise symbol. So I don't. What does this do?
That is just a block symbol. So that
block. Okay.
Yeah. So you got three blocks, or just 2?
What?
What did you- what did
One. It seems right because these are 2 expertise, right?
No, those are 2 block symbols.
These are blocks. Okay.
Yep.
The symbols throw me off so hard. 2 blocks. That's it. 2 blocks.
Okay. So I got 5 hits. That's a net 3 hits. So for Rex's card,
I don't. Okay. I don't gain protection.
Okay.
What do you mean by contesting? If you mean contesting an objective, then Kalani is contesting an objective. So what exactly do you mean by contesting? Anyway, please proceed.
Yeah.
While they.
So I could shove you off of the point. I have my bottom path here has 2 shoves, and that would be enough to get you off. And also a heal, which I don't really need right now. Alternatively, I could just do a bunch of damage to you and then move.
Damage. Yeah.
And I think that's a better play. So I will do 5 damage and expose. So you gain this little token on Kalani, and then I will, with my second activation, move within 2 of the objective.
Oh, I see. It's just like thinking of it. What does Hunker do?
Hunker gives you 1 extra die when rolling defense against.
Okay, so I should roll 1 more die because I have Hunker. Oh, and rolling against what?
Shooting attack.
Yeah, so I'm gonna roll 1 more die.
Okay.
Sorry. It's a miss anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay. And then does that go away because I've now like spent it, or?
Because you are engaged in combat. Wait, I thought you didn't get Hunker if you were engaged in combat, or as soon
It's
as you
not
are.
a melee attack I'm defending against.
I understand, but you are engaged by Riva here.
Okay, so that counts as not. Okay.
No,
Not that it mattered. You would not have Hunker because I'm engaged in melee.
right. The moment you become engaged, you just lose your Hunker.
Okay.
Okay.
Expose
So
is gross.
I
lost the Hunker because I'm in combat.
yeah. When this happened, when Riva moved
I
up
just
the
lose
ladder.
it immediately. Okay.
Yeah, when she moved up the ladder, you would have lost
Oh,
it then.
buddy, there are so many things that I am just. Okay, I'm trying my best to remember. Here we go. Okay.
Chat, honestly, I think chat's a little bit trigger happy on rules corrections. I think a lot of things end up like being false or not really mattering.
Or not mattering. Yeah.
Yeah. So don't forget the exposed on the character card so you don't lose it.
Yes. And then how much damage? Sorry.
5.
I have 10 HP. Okay, cool. You're doing great, Curtis. Thanks, Dad.
Okay.
I'm trying my best.
At the end of my turn, I control 2 objectives. And so I'll move the cube 2 spaces. And then
Still gain 1.
and still gain a black cube because it's on your side.
Ouch.
Do I want to do...
So I'm now down to 1, Evan. Curtis is doing great, but I bet against him. Just for that, I'm gonna try even harder.
All right, cool. That was my turn.
Cool.
I got some force. I got to use some... I got a lot of force left. Curtis is doing great. Expose is gross. Yeah, expose seems pretty good.
What's exposed to do, sorry?
I can't fucking remember. But the one that is really great is the one that doesn't let you move. That one's phenomenal.
Oh gosh, yeah. That seemed disgusting.
I can't remember all the names. There's so many things.
That one was pinned.
Expose. Oh, it means that when you're defending, you don't get to use your expertise.
Oh, wow. I know, Pansy Bear, I'm so sorry, my guy. I didn't mean to. That game really did not go well either. So. That was like
What game was that? Oh, was that
walked
Underworld?
all over me. That was Underworld.
That was brutal. Yeah.
That was the biggest fucking slaughtering we've had on this stream. Okay, so I don't know when I should go with Asajj.
I really underestimate these measuring things.
I wish my droids weren't in the way.
Droid de cab.
Oh, but I can't advance anyway because I'm engaged. God damn it.
Chat, like my Star Wars t-shirt? That's no move.
Freaking loser. I'm not gonna go with Asajj. I'm going to draw a card.
Whenever I hear Asajj, I just think massage.
And I got the Mandalorian Super Commandos. God, I will refrain from hating as much as I can, but it's hard. Okay, I don't have a force, so I can't do that.
I noticed it, Scott. I chose not to comment on it. Okay. Appreciate that.
You can also just jump out of combat. I don't have any more force, unfortunately.
How'd that happen?
I kind of blew my load prematurely.
Hey, and you did a lot of damage.
Make some moves.
Somehow, the third sister is still alive. Oh, chat. I got a new head for the fifth brother. It's the head of the sixth brother. I'm just putting that head on him because it's cooler. But also, when I did that, I also got Reva's helmeted head, and so I think I'm gonna use that one instead of her unhelmeted head because I think it'd be cool if 2 of the members in the squad had helmets and 2 didn't have helmets. And also, that helmet's fucking badass. I love helmets.
Okay, so unfortunately I've used all my force, so I can't do the jetpack ability. So I'm really not going to get too much value out of this activation. I don't think I'm going to end. Oh, maybe I will. It's gonna be tight.
What up, Pie the Painter? Drink warm milk. Wait, why? What's the pill for? What's the warm milk for? Thank you, JTP. I think it's pretty cool. I think my wife found it at a not a garage sale,
Thrift store?
a vintage store, a thrift store. Yeah.
Okay, so no way.
A vintage garage sale?
Yes. That's definitely a thing. That totally is.
What is the okay? If I'm like up here, but within 2 of the objective, okay, cool.
But
So-
if I go down here, I take priority and we control it.
Is it cheater?
No, that's true.
I'm joking.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not a cheater.
Words. What was the ability I could do to like just move an inch for whatever reason?
Hunker.
Hunker. Okay. I will hunker with this unit.
Sorry, it's called Take Cover, which gains you a hunker token.
Okay. I will take cover to gain a hunker token, and then I will move an inch with each of these motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. My in-laws gave me an Ewok t-shirt recently. Nice. I'll drop it in Discord one of the days. Awesome. Oh,
Totally.
Going to NashCon this weekend. It's going to be my first wargaming convention. I'm super excited. That sounds like a lot of fun. I've heard that NashCon is pretty great. So I hope you have a great time.
Okay, so I gain my hunker token, and then I'm going to advance.
Advancing.
I have an ability on this unit called Mandalorians are stronger together. After this unit makes a move action, it may use this ability. If a character in this unit is within 2 of another allied Mandalorian character, the unit immediately makes a focus action. So they are gonna end within 2 of each other. They're both gonna go up this Ingress point. I guess I'll just do one at a time. So can I choose to do one here and then one up here?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just do that then. So, where's my, here it is. Blends in a little bit. So I'll go one up here. And then the other one will advance, and I can't wait to look at chat and be told that I'm doing everything incorrectly, and then I will move up this Ingress point up here.
No, you're doing everything great.
And then I will gain control of this objective. And then they will make a focus action, which just means that my next attack I get what? +1 die?
Yes.
And how would I indicate that?
Some symbol.
Something.
You can use these temporarily.
I'm focused. Okay. They're like both, each character is focused. I find it hard to indicate that, so I'll just put it on their pictures, I guess. I don't want to have to put it next to the friggin' models themselves. Okay, so
Right.
that'll be my turn. That's it. Pretty straightforward.
All right. So now, consulting which ones you have controlled. You control 3 objectives. So you move that to 3.
Okay. So now I'll be at 4. If you would like to update that, good sir, my producer, sir.
You're at 4, huh?
And it's over to you.
Thank you. All right. Let's see what we got. Who is going? Mr. Darth Maul. Okay.
I'm afraid.
I did get to use Darth Maul in my demo game this past whatever it was. I think it was Tuesday. And he has got some great little combos. So let's try it out. Let's see how far I can get. So he has an ability called Force Speed, which allows him to just straight up move for free when he spends a Force. He also has a way to, instead of spending Force, take damage as a replacement for Force. And the best part is, the more damage he takes, the harder he hits. So it's just a nice little combo.
I'm scared.
So I will do that. I will Force Speed, but instead of spending the Force, which again, I have some to spend, so I gotta start thinking of, I use my Shatterpoint card. I still have the Inquisitor in here. Okay, yeah, it's still good to not spend. So we'll take a damage, instead of spending a Force, to use Force Speed.
Is it like 1 damage per Force that you would have to spend? Got it.
Correct. Yeah, let's do it all. Okay, and then I'm going to
You put the damage on the wrong person.
No, I didn't.
Oh, sorry. I thought I like watched you put a token on. Anyway,
Someone else.
Continue.
I will then use my regular advance, which surely gets me right within this ladder, which I will then pop up here. Let's see if I can do that.
No.
Speed
Oh yeah, definitely.
takes up an action, by the way. All those abilities with that symbol do.
Oh, have I done any of that? What's the symbol look like?
Does it?
I remember reading that actually.
Huh. Wait. Hold on. What's the point of having?
Penzies were saying what?
What's the point of having
Everyone-
Force Speed as a?
Everyone's saying no.
Yeah.
Can I see the card?
There'd be no point. I would always choose to move
advance,
for free
yeah,
instead of
yeah.
spending it. That is totally wrong.
Yeah, no, that's just the symbol of using a Force to spend it. Yeah,
Right? Okay. Yeah.
I think so. I think you're doing it right. I think
Everyone else says no.
Pie the Painter, we love you.
I think he's right about something else.
But-
Though. I think there's something else though.
It seems as though that might not be the case. Only way to move twice, because you can only do each action once. No worries. No worries.
Yeah,
chilling.
again, this game is actually pretty fucking new. I think it went on sale, Dan was saying, in June. And so we're like 2 months after its release. People still figuring the game out, so yeah. It's okay to be wrong. I'm then going to use There Is No Place to Run, which costs 2 Force, and I will again take 2 damage instead of using the Force, because something specific happens when I take 3 damage specifically.
Okay, that's like the threshold that you're trying to get to.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And what this does is a character within 3 of me, I can pull them 2 inches toward myself, and then you gain exposed, which it's not super valuable to move you, but I will.
Right, so that I... oh my
Just in
goodness.
case.
That seems disgusting.
Dude, our lightsabers are touching right now, bro. I'm having the most gigantic nerd boner in the world. You have no idea.
I'm in pain right now.
So, I have consumed 1 action so far to do a normal advance. And I'm going to use my next action to swing at you. Because of my innate ability, Sustained by Rage, for each 3 damage I have, I add 1 die to my attack roll. And right now, I am in... So, someone told me that you should only ever be on the Sinister Cunning side, because the other side is just totally not good. But this one seems like omega fucking damage. Dark Rage. How much damage? She doesn't take really any, right? She's taking 1.
1.
2,
I feel like Sinister Cunning actually does more damage.
2, 4, 5, 6. And it also applies exposed.
It's all fun and games until someone's lightsaber goes flying across the floor.
We'll do Sinister Cunning just because it heals. I've taken some damage.
Look at those nerds.
You see 'em?
What's up, applesauce?
What up, applesauce? Do we see the lightsabers? Okay, anyways, I'm hitting. Okay, so in Sinister Cunning, I have 6 dice to roll. I get 1 extra dice because of Sustained by Rage. Which is also the rule that lets me spend my health instead of Force. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. Ouch.
Oh, thank God.
Are you gonna hit him?
Chad, I was so afraid.
4 misses.
All right, so, I mean,
Not a single expertise.
I had like a pretty big roll that did a bunch of misses too, so.
Yes.
Okay, so in my current stance, I gain against melee attacks 6 dice.
And your expertise.
And I don't gain expertise.
does
Does,
nothing.
does it go away after this particular attack?
I believe so, yes. So all those diamond things
Oh God.
are nothing.
Great. Well, okay, so that's a block. So 2.
Okay, so yes, my net result was 2. Cool. So I will do something.
That would have been great if those expertise went through. Okay, so this goes away.
Yes. Okay, so for Darth Maul's tree, which you now see on your screen, I have 2 net successes, and so I can reposition, I can shove him, and I can do 4 damage. And that's all I can do. I have no choice. So I will do that. The question is can I reposition first and then push you? I don't think I can. I can't do that, right?
You have to do the results of the playbook in the order of the columns. At least that's what I read.
Yeah, you go in order. You kind of resolve in order, from what I
I
understand.
removed the exposed. Thank you.
That's so sad, though.
You want to shove me away from the objective?
Yeah,
Of course, so that you can control
I want to
it.
move
Yeah,
behind
yeah,
you and then shove you away.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
That'd be
correct in order. Yes.
That's so lame.
Fuck you.
This
This was all part of my plan.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think if I got, because I think you were like somewhere over here. I don't think I'd fit over here.
Before you like pulled me. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I will do 4 damage. Right. That's what I'm doing.
I took the 4 already.
Wonderful. I will force push you. Maybe like, I don't know, something like that.
I'm scared.
And then I will follow up another inch. And we will continue our epic lightsaber battle.
I'm cringing right now.
I love it. Okay, I only have 2 objectives. And so I will move the...
This is painful
2.
to see because you can't
Bro.
see, guys. You can't see the struggle, the ruggle track. But Sky has 4 black cubes, and it's because every single time that his turn ends, it's ending despite him gaining points in my side. So he continues to gain black cubes, which is slowly. What happens if it gets to 0? Do you like win the struggle?
No. It never will get onto the 0.
Okay.
But I will say, in my demo, the guy was beating me every single round as well. And then he just couldn't hold on. And then I insta-won.
I feel like that's what's happening right now. That feels like what's coming.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, that's my turn, sir. On to you.
So I have a reaction called Repost. This is after a melee attack targeting this character on this unit is resolved. The unit may use this ability.
Oh.
If you contain a miss, which you did, you suffer 2 damage.
Okay. Excellent.
What is your defense roll in the current stance that you're in?
For my homie, for Maul,
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
I take 2 damage?
2.
Ouch.
That puts you at 5. I might go with Asajj and try to murk you.
You might do just that. But I don't really have amazing defensive abilities. Like for my expertise, I can't like convert shit into.
Good. Fuck that.
Oh man, his other side is way better with expertise.
Is it for
And
defense
like
anyway?
it like heals and shit. Oh, it's not that much better.
I don't have any force, so I can't do any of these.
I'm hurting, chat. If it's off to 0, yes, indeed.
All right, we try it. We go for broke. So I'm going to activate with my card that I've put in reserve. I'm going to activate with Asajj.
That feels good though, Pie the Painter. Now you know. Now you're gonna do it right. That feels good. But yeah, it feels bad to have done that wrong for 10 games.
Ow. Okay, so I can't attack twice, right?
No.
So
I guess you could focus.
Oh, I could to get the extra die.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should be like worried about you pushing me off the edge. I think I'll focus for the extra die. That seems poggers.
Let's try it out. Yeah.
So I'll focus, which does allow me to
Focus?
move like a little bit,
Focus?
doesn't it? I get to move an inch.
Take cover lets you move an inch and gain a hunker
Got
token.
it.
I don't know if focus does.
Fuck us?
It just lets me gain an extra die
Fair
on
enough.
my next attack, essentially.
Yes. Okay.
So I get 8, so I'll have to re-roll a miss to
I can
get
give you
my
one. Here, I'll
9th
give it.
die.
Which stance are you in?
Take it.
Thank you.
Asajj.
The Jarkai stance. I'm just looking for damage right now. That's all I care about. I only need to do 6 damage, and I can get that in 3 successes. So here we go, 9 dice.
Let's see some misses.
I mean, I have some.
You got a fuckload of expertise.
Jesus.
Oh my god. What does 5 expertise do for you?
Hopefully something fantastic.
Is there even one that's
There
like?
is. It's 4 to 5. Or no, it's
Ooh.
5 plus.
Oh baby!
So it's
that's
2
gonna
hits and 2 crits.
be- All right, let's see what I get for my deep.
Let's see. You get 6 die?
I get 6 die. We got some misses. We got 2 blocks and 3 expertise. What does that do for Lord Maul? Oh, man, I need 1 more to get that next threshold. But I gain, for having 1 to 3, I gain 2 more def. So sadly, the only thing that happens is the 2 crits will go through.
So I get 2 crits off?
2 net, yep.
Okay. Unfortunately, it still isn't going to kill you.
Yes!
But
oh, man. He's omega wounded right now.
It's so frustrating. If I had just gotten 1 more, I would kill you. And then I would get all of this nice Sith assassin stuff going on, too. What does this say? When a character wounds, I can heal. I can, I mean, this is still good. This is still great, chat. So I will do 4 damage to you.
4 damage.
So I'm gonna go, wait. No, I'll do the damage. So I do 4 damage to you. And then I will get my Sith Assassin, a passive. They're all called different things. I wish it was just a passive. It says when a character in this unit wounds an enemy unit, after the effect is resolved,
You haven't wounded me.
What?
You haven't wounded me.
Oh, it's wounded.
Yes.
God damn it. Oh, you're right. I thought it was just the follow-up thing that I would only get if I was wounded.
Gotcha.
But anyway, so yeah, I just do the 4 damage. And that's it.
Doesn't Dark Maul have a retributive attack once attacked? He doesn't have a reactive ability. No. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, there's a passive. When this unit is wounded. No, I wasn't wounded. But thank you for reminding me. Heresy for Heretics, thank you for the raid. Also, Darker Fade, the person working the camera is Evan. He's our stream producer.
Hello.
He's back there
Hello.
controlling the cameras.
Okay, so that is the end of my turn. I control 3 objectives, it seems. And so we will continue bouncing this back and forth.
All right, on to me. Ooh, the 5th brother is up. What is the 5th brother gonna do?
So primary paradox. Loyalty for loyalists.
Chat, I have a question
guys.
for you. Loyalty for loyalists is cheating. I have a question for you, chat. So obviously he's got 2 dudes over here on this objective. One's higher elevation, one is the same elevation as the objective. The 5th brother has an ability that allows him to override the ties for objective. And so what I'm considering is if I run over here, are the only people in contention for the objective me and the same person on the elevation? Or is it consider everyone on the point, even higher elevation?
Everyone's saying you would get it.
You would cap it.
It says only the same elevation.
Okay. So that seems like a pretty obvious win. Just to run over there and just get it.
I wish I just put them both on the same elevation then.
You can do that. I don't care.
No, that's okay. I'm not gonna retract like 3 turns ago.
Okay.
Separation is just supposed to lose.
And 4 of a character.
I refuse.
Oh, enfeeble. Okay.
You
I
would tie.
believe it's pronounced imbeful.
And beeful. Okay.
You would tie, and he breaks ties.
Yeah, you turn him into beef.
Beefmancy.
Yeah, exactly. That's been a long time D&D joke of mine. It's not rave enfeeblement, it's rave embeeflement. Turn him into ground beef.
I love that.
Yeah.
I feel like I should just go for this. This seems pretty easy. I could even use force repulse and just push you off.
Yeah, that was what someone else was saying too, yeah.
That seems fun, but largely useless because you don't take damage really, and I'm going to control it no matter what. And so, what cards do I have left? I got to think about this. I got the Clone Troopers.
I know, I was thinking about that too. Evan, I'm at 5.
I have Grand Inquisitor is coming up. Okay, and he's got a lot of shit that he can use with Force, so it's good to save for that. But I got 4 left.
Oh.
I have the Clone Troopers left. And then what else do I have left? Am I high? Do I have 1 more card than I should have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I should have 7 cards.
You should have 7. You do.
Oh god.
Yeah, someone off stream.
Come remove the one I don't need.
Yeah.
Can you force push the guy into the top guy? Double kill? I don't think it kills anybody, but I could force push both of them, yes.
You could force push them into space.
Into space. Thank you,
You
sir.
had the other,
Oh, I had the other one.
That box
Okay.
comes with more than you can fit. Like most of them come with like one support, one secondary, one primary.
Uh-huh.
Your box actually comes with 2 secondaries, which is kind of dope.
Yeah.
You
All
know, I
right.
find it surprising that it caught your reaction to the crash. If it had already crashed, you would think you wouldn't get the reaction.
I have no explanation.
Oops.
Hacksaws, dude, bro. You just
I pinned them in because I want to paint the bases with an airbrush separately later on. All right. Homie is going to move right there with an advance, and then he's going to swing on ya.
okay.
We're swinging.
This is a melee attack. So I lose this hunker token immediately.
Immediately. Yes, this is a melee attack. I'm using my spinning lightsaber. And I have 7 dice to use. I'm going to steal one of my gray dice back.
Yeah.
And here we go. Hey-oh, fucking Yahtzee, bro.
Jesus.
Let's go. Got 1 miss, 2 hits, 3 crits.
Damn. So you have to take like a specific model, right? But do they take damage as a unit?
That is a great question. I think they do, yeah. Because there's only 1 card, so it has to take damage as a unit.
That's how I would assume, yeah. Okay, so they get, let's see, Super Commandos. Against a melee attack,
Yes.
they get 5 dice.
And for my expertise, I gain an extra crit and also 1 damage on top of whatever I pick for my result.
Well, I don't like that.
Okay, I did not think this guy was going to pop off, but here we are. That always feels so bad. 2 expertise.
1 block and 2 expertise.
All right, all
The
right.
expertise becomes 2 blocks. And so I'll just block your 2 regular hits, so you get 4 net successes.
4 successes.
That's right.
So you blocked all the normal hits. Okay. All right. What do I get with 4 crits with the good old 5th brother? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I actually make it all the way to one of my active abilities.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Very nice.
Okay. Very cool. So for damage, I'm going to apply 1 extra for my expertise. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 damage is going to go onto the Mandalorian Super Commandos.
Okay.
I am going to also put Exposed on them.
Okay.
I'm going to put Strained on them, which is the
Jesus.
teardrop one. Like when you do anything, you just take damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, I guess, push.
I'd love to see the track.
I'm gonna push, and then I get to use one of my abilities for free. I will use Force Repulse. Any character within 2 gets shoved to. So, let's fucking do this. Oh my god, dude, the Force is so strong, dude.
Character, right? So if you want to do it to that one in particular, you get to do it to that one.
Is that what it says?
Not unit.
Choose a character in this unit. Each other character within 2 of the chosen character
okay.
moves 2 inches.
I didn't hear the each, sorry.
You're good. I probably didn't say it. All right, so we're gonna put Gar, or not Gar, one of the super commandos down there, and also you, similar.
Okay.
And then I will gain control of this battle station.
Illegal.
Illegal. All right, that was a great roll for me.
Yeah, you don't say.
That was really good. I have 3 OBJs. 1, 2, 3. And I pass the turn to you, my friend.
So what should the numbers be at?
Curtis is at 2.
Why would I need 2 at minimum?
Strain triggers.
There's an ingress point here. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be able to activate these guys for a bit still. So you gained your black one for it ending on your side already?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I know. I see where this is going. I should be at 2. Yeah, you got it. And Scott is climbing with those blacks.
No, we haven't wounded anyone yet, so no one's gained.
I wanted to. It's hard when
You
like
tried, like,
it's hard when you
twice.
get in like a cycle, right? It's like I can't like reactivate units that are like ready to do damage
Yeah.
to that person. Anyway, so my turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's the one nice thing with the Shatterpoint card is you can reactivate units.
Yes.
I got my droids.
The push.
Roger. Because you need to get 2 people up there, unless they're both super commandos. Yeah.
Super.
Yep, they're both. the same unit. Okay, so I got to activate my battle droids.
Two activations because you need to get 2 people up there unless they're both super commandos.
Yeah,
yes. Yeah.
Okay. And battle droids, I believe, have a better ranged attack.
What's going on, Mike Genie? What Rufus Kit is saying, it's a pretty good drop-in replacement for GW, if not slightly better from what reviews I've seen. What was a good drop-in replacement for?
2 thin coats.
Oh, the paint, yes. Someone asked about the flesh tone triad. I haven't used any Duncan Rhodes paints, but John likes them. He says they're like just maybe a slightly better GW paint based on, but I have not used them yet.
Can I shoot you from down here?
Yes, definitely.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to move with my droids so that this is... So if only one of my characters is contesting, does that count as like having a unit contesting it?
Yes.
Okay. If you're wounded, you can't contest objectives, is
Correct.
that right? Okay. So we're gonna pray that this will be enough to, I guess, wound this person. Because you only have like a couple wounds left on them, don't you?
I have 2 wounds left.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pray that this will wound them so they'll regain control of this objective and wound you simultaneously.
Also, before anything happens, on range attacks, she has deflect. If you have any miss results, the unit that's hitting me takes 2 damage.
Okay, I'm still gonna go forward.
I know, I just want to say it before.
I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so with my other droid, I get an advance. I will advance to this ingress point, and then I will move up here, just like I did with my other one. Wait, but can I not range attack if I'm like within melee of him? Is that?
Ooh, I don't know about that. Check.
Can I make a ranged attack if I'm in melee combat, or if I'm engaged? My character's not. No. Okay, then I will not do what I just described. I will instead stay down here, and I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter where I move. I'll just kind of like move somewhere such that I can still see you to attack, but not climb up. So I'm not engaged.
Wonderful.
Okay, and I will attack. They both get an attack. Is that right? Okay, so the I guess let's do the melee one first. I don't know that it matters. Well, maybe, because if I do the melee attack and somehow do the 2 wounds, then I can do a ranged attack on someone else. So actually, I will do that. So I'll do the melee droid first.
Okay.
And just for you, I will turn them around.
Thank you.
Now we'll get 5 dice. 3 misses. 1 expertise and a crit.
All right. No misses for Riva. 2 blocks and 2 expertise, which turns into 2 more blocks.
Okay. So you block my 1, but my crit goes through. The crit does 1 damage.
Ooh.
So it says after an allied battle droid unit. Never mind. Okay, so we wait.
She's close.
Okay, she's very close. She just got 1. Come on, baby. Okay, so my second droid is now going to do a 7 dice attack, ranged attack on your person. 2, 4, 6, 7. Alrighty. That's looking pretty good. 3 crits and 2 expertise. 2 expertise on my ranged attack is just 1 hit.
Did you get any misses?
I did get a miss, yes.
All right, you take 2 damage because of deflect. Ooh, 3 misses for me on that roll. This is surely going to do it. 1 expertise turns into a block for me, right? It turns into 2 blocks. Cool. I got 3 blocks, but you got 3 crits, so the 3 crits will go through.
So 3 successes gives me 4 damage, but I can't like kill you at all. When you become wounded, you remove your conditions, but I think this is going to happen after, thankfully. So let's see. I get a reposition and an exclamation mark as well, which is exposed. But the exposed, I think, will go away.
Can you?
Yeah,
get rid of that person?
I was going to say
I'm
that
doing
too,
it.
Thank you.
but I didn't want to bring attention to it. The exposed should go away, though, I'm imagining, right? Or no, because it's damage. What's the order of operations here? Because on this it says apply all damage.
Yeah.
So you take the damage, and then immediately would you like remove the damage, get a wound, remove conditions, and then I get to resolve all attack effects, which means I would get to then apply conditions.
I assume so, yeah.
Okay. If we're assuming that that is the case, then you are exposed.
Oh no!
And then I get the plus symbol, which is reposition, which is an advance.
Yes. A full advance.
Okay. I'm not going to move this droid because obviously I want them to contest. That was the whole point.
Correct.
This one, it's any movement ability, right? So I could choose to dash instead and come up these stairs.
It's specifically an advance, but you can use that to.
I was told I can't advance up a ladder.
If you end any movement at an ingress point,
you're
you
right.
can go up the ladder.
You're right.
Yeah. Okay, so someone was asking about black and blue colors as regards to shading, and then they also referenced Deathspawn, I think it was, saying that they wondered if blue would be a better shadow color for my Inquisitor. As far as I'm aware, I am using blue for the shadow color of his white armor. If you're asking if I should use blue to shade black stuff, I'm going to say no, just because black is so difficult to get to read as black.
They're just talking about generally if they should use blue as a shadow color.
Right. But then they also mentioned something about the Inquisitor, right?
Yeah, because you did shade that with a little bit with blue.
Yeah, but I was just wondering if maybe they thought I was talking about the black leather or something like that. So you take all the damage and all the conditions, then gain a wounded token. And you don't remove anything until the unit activates again. Then you remove all damage in one condition.
Oh.
Okay.
Instead of looking up the rule, I'm just going to assume you're correct. So
I'll keep all the damage
It
on.
is. I just pulled it up too. It is correct.
Okay.
So yeah, you're only removing one token, and basically you're kind of.
That actually makes sense. That way
Yeah.
you're not immediately wounded, and I can start doing damage to you again. I think
Yeah.
that so you gain that. What was it? Exposed or whatever the exclamation mark is. And then I have combat AI protocols, which says after an allied battle droid unit, which that is this, makes a combat action, which I just did. Choose one of the targeted characters. That's within 4 of all characters of this unit, which you are, and the chosen character gains
Focus?
exposed or strained. Because you're already exposed, I will give you strained. And then you'll only be able to remove one of those when you eventually come back. So because I wounded a character, I gave myself a black token here. My
Nice.
turn is done.
The other thing of note: the wounded character does not contest objectives.
Yes, that is why I did everything that I just did.
Yeah.
That was the only reason I did it. So 1, 2, 3, I'll go up 3, and boy howdy am I
He's getting close, chat.
scraping
He's getting close.
what I need here. I got 5 right now. You roll 7 dice while engaged. The model that rolled 7 dice was not engaged. I got a reposition after the fact with my second column, and then repositioned afterwards. I rolled 7 with the range attack with the unit that was not engaged. I deliberately left them on the ground to not be engaged. Both of them are engaged. I'm assuming because if one character is engaged, they are considered both engaged. Or maybe you have not yet caught up to what I just said.
No. Yeah. You can leave one outside of combat and shoot with that one. The other one could be in combat. Otherwise, there's no point in having 2 separate models.
That would be my thought too. It's the first to win 2 struggles.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that I've done everything correctly.
All right.
Until I'm told otherwise. So over to you.
Is the next one my Inquisitor?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You're about to flip.
Come on, man!
Thanks for tuning in, Crunstle.
All right.
You're engaged with the Gran and engaged with Rex and Riva.
Yes. That much is obvious.
Now, when I attacked, I wasn't. I got to reposition. The character that is. Anyway, we'll continue.
Okay. The Inquisitor will have to wait. I got my 501 clone troopers. And another character. Okay. They don't have a ton of stuff. But what I should want to do here is soften up someone who I can then. Oh, Asajj. Hello. All right. Yeah, we're going to.
Hello.
We're definitely going to try to deal with Asajj. Because what I wanted, because I know my Inquisitor's next. My Inquisitor does cool things when he kills a Force user. And he has one Force user.
So you want to kill Asajj, yeah?
I want to kill Asajj with my Inquisitor, yeah. I get to heal people. I get to refresh Force, which honestly isn't that amazing because I have a lot.
Close to the end anyway.
Yeah.
It's going well, Ben Fett. The game's actually really been enjoyable, and it seems very close,
Yeah.
despite like me being farther up on the track because of this comeback mechanic.
Yeah. It's interesting. I will.
Yeah, you only get the ability once. I only did it once.
So-
Did it once.
I'm going to use a force to use defensive maneuver, which allows me to. Each character in the unit may dash. If any characters dash, this unit gains hunker, and so I will dash to this thing. They gain hunker because they did so. The unit gains hunker, so both of the clone troopers. I will then focus for my first action to gain an attack die, and then I will shoot Asajj. I don't want to kill Asajj though.
Within range? It looks like you're only within range with one.
Sag. Do I just hope that I kill Asajj? I'll shoot different people. That's actually perfect, because then I won't overkill Asajj potentially. Okay, so my first clone trooper here is gonna make a shot at Asajj. Does she have a thing where if I shoot you with range attack, you do damage to me, or is it just melee attack?
No, that's the melee. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk about our full thoughts after.
Definitely.
Coordinated fire, someone's saying don't forget coordinated fire.
Coordinated fire only matters when Rex goes. It's when someone else goes. When a character in another allied unit makes an attack. So that doesn't matter right now.
Evan is currently looming over the table.
What's
I'm
up?
just looming over the thing. I'm going to stop it because the game's bad.
Oh, okay. All right.
You're going to get like a big bad battery for this.
That's a pretty gosh darn good roll.
That's a good roll, yeah. I got 2 crits, 2 hits, and 2 expertise. A perfect spread. What does 2 expertise get me? It gets me 1 hit. All right. What you got, Asajj?
These chat discussions in the chat are getting a little much, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll. I got 5 dice against a ranged attack. Missed 2, blocked 1, and got 2 expertise. 2 expertise, wow.
It says another allied unit. What'd you get?
2 expertise gives me 2 blocks, and then one of your crits turns into a hit. That won't matter though, because I get 3 blocks, so you're gonna get 2 successes, 2 net successes.
2 net successes. Wonderful. All right, for my advanced combat training stance, that gets me a force push and 2 damage on Ventress.
Okay.
Chat, if I push anyone, and their base is overhanging a bridge, do they fall off automatically? Or no, they just don't fall off. You can't push someone half the way off. They have to go all the way off,
enough of
right?
Yeah, you can't overlap. You have to be either all or none.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
It gets real ambiguous real quick.
Oh wait, anyway, hold on, I'm an idiot. Yes. It's not even. It's a pin. It's not a push.
What's a pin?
It's the next move you would do, you just don't do.
Right.
So this blue arrow.
Okay.
So a pin and 2 damage, and then my other homie is going to shoot Kalani, which I am within range of. Very nice.
I'm exposed. What was exposed?
You don't get to use expertise
Yes.
when defending. I get 7 dice. 5, 7. All right, here we go, Kalani. What you got? Miss. I got a crit and 2 hits.
Okay. Kalani against a ranged attack gets 4 dice.
All or nothing.
Ooh, 3 misses. 1 block. So you get 2 net successes.
2 net? Okay, that's pretty much the same as last time.
Yes.
So I'm going to pin. Did I say pin? Pin you, and do 2 damage to Kalani.
Okay.
That doesn't kill her, right? Or him? Oh, he's got 10 fucking health, dude. Woo! Tanky droid.
I took away the exposed because you attacked.
Excellent.
3 HP left.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I only control 2. Oh no. 1, 2.
I mean, you're still stockpiling those black tokens, though.
All right. You got Gar Saxon left here, and you control 3 objectives. 1, 2, 3. If you can find a way to capture a 4th objective. You will end the struggle right now.
I can. There's no way that I get all the way over to that one and then you're contesting that
Chat,
one.
I just want to say that if I had used that ability, Secrets Uncovered, at the beginning of the game, that would have made, I think, a large difference.
What ability?
Just removing your control of an objective. I think that would have mattered a lot. I didn't think it was worth it just to remove it and not gain it. But I'm being pretty conservative with my force here.
No, I used all mine like the first 2 turns and I haven't had any for this like entire time. So this says, at the start of this unit's activation, choose another Mandalorian character. The chosen character may jump. Well, only other
Jump.
one. Oh,
Jump.
That's dirty.
Jump.
I'm gonna jump up here and I'm gonna take control of this objective. That'd be kind of dirty,
Very nice.
right? Because it's this.
Yeah, and you can go to the end of it. Is it one character or is it the whole unit?
Say it's just one character.
Yes, character. You are correct.
Is the other within range?
Okay, so I'm actually gonna move him. It would seem as though the answer is yes. Quite a bit of room, actually. And then, is there any way I can get this guy up there? I don't actually think there is.
You might break ties with stuff on separate levels if it's within range, though.
I asked because it was relevant to this guy's ability.
Oh, because he breaks ties to begin with.
Right.
So
I
I
don't
think you would
think
do
you
his
do.
ability first,
Yeah.
yeah. Because I think his ability supersedes going to the tiebreaker of
If
looking
I just
at
had
separate levels.
one
yeah.
motherfucking focus right now. God damn it.
At the Thought says, so I missed the beginning of Tuesday's stream. What was it you were trying to say about Solo being the best Star Wars movie? I did not say that. It is a good movie, though. I really like it. I really enjoy it. Sure, there's definitely some dumb stuff in it, but overall, I really enjoy it. A lot of fun.
I definitely was wrong on Tuesday. They shouldn't have made a Lando movie. They should have made it the Lobot movie.
What's Lobot?
Scott doesn't know what Lobot is.
Obviously, I just said, what's fucking Lobot?
I know.
What is it?
It's Lobot is the guy that helps out Lando on Cloud City that never talks.
The weird side
He's like a
yeah.
cyborg or something.
Yeah.
He's the best Star Wars character.
Yeah, dude.
Lobot. Shatterpoint needs Lobot. Give me Lobot.
Now I'm trying to think of other obscure Star Wars background characters that need like full fleshed out character arcs.
I mean, they don't necessarily have to be obscure. I said earlier in chat that Watto is the best character.
Episode 1, Watto?
Yeah.
Someone was just like, I'm pretty sure he's the most racist besides Jar Jar.
He's pretty up there.
I'm pretty sure they're not wrong.
Jar Jar being
Give me the
racist?
episode 1 pack. That's Watto and Jar Jar. And it could just be called like the hated character pack.
Oh, God.
Benfit is asking, what is the 2-0 scoring next to you guys? It's our attempt to try to translate what the struggle tracker looks like. At the moment, the clear cube is 2 spaces. Or
It's actually supposed to be 3.
it's 3 spaces
It is
on his side.
failing at keeping up with.
I'm not failing. It says 3. What are you talking about?
How does line of sight work? Can I like look through my own unit?
Yeah.
Okay. I will advance there. If I had 1 focus, the struggle would end right now, but I don't. So we continue. But I am still going to try to do something that will end it right here. And we'll see if it happens. So what does Sharpshooter do again?
What's the number next to it?
2.
That gives you, essentially you have focus 2 for your shooting.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to attack Darth Maul with...
Darth Maul?
Yeah, with Gar Saxon. Yeah, because if I could kill him, then I win the struggle right now.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's only got 2 HP, so it's like, why wouldn't I? So I get, with my ranged attack, I get 6 die, but because of Sharpshooter, I get 8, and you don't benefit from cover.
Sadly, I don't have, I can't get cover anyway, so I don't have hunker.
Okay, so 8 die. So normal die for focus, yeah, which means, why would I get, oh, is that only when I focus, though? I would have to have focused, right? Otherwise I don't gain it?
When this character makes a focus action, oh, you have to make a focus action.
Okay,
Shoot.
Hold on. Yeah, shoot. Yeah, I'm sure. No, I'm just kidding. So when I was back here, I think I was definitely not within 5 of Darth. Yeah, I was not. Okay, well, then to be in range of him, I have to move, so I'm going to accept the fact I'm only getting 6 dice and pray. So, 6 dice. Or wait, do I have a push? Because what if I could... Oh, there's a jump on my track.
I agree, the origin story for Solo's name was pretty lame. But I didn't feel like it was too crammed, but it definitely had problems. The movie was not faultless, that's for sure. Talking about Solo, if anyone just walked into the chat.
What is a shove?
1 inch.
So
push
it would
with
not move a model off an edge even if you're all the way up against the edge.
Right, 40 mil is larger than an inch. So it would not.
Okay, well then we continue with our original plan and see if we can kill Darth Maul. I actually only need 1 success, so I'm rolling with 6 dice.
Hoping for 6 misses. I see 1. That's not enough.
I thought you were rolling 8 dice.
He doesn't get...
Because of all the things I just said. Okay, so
Yeah.
2 expertise gives me 1 crit. How much defense do you get to roll?
6.
1 crit and then whatever that goddamn symbol is. I'll leave it on here. That's a shove? Yes, a shove. What is that? A bunch of successful defenses?
You got 5 deep.
But I get a crit!
Got a crit!
Woo! Which means I do the 2 damage, which means Darth Maul dies, or at least is wounded, which means I get another black marker on my token, or on my struggle tracker, and when I then end my turn and gain my 3 OBJ points, I win the struggle! Woo! Ah.
Okay, so because his clear cube touched one of his black cubes, Curtis has won the struggle. He will take this card and put it in front of him to signify he won.
Boys, 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 boys.
And then we will flip this card to reveal our next one. Now there are some very obscure rules about like what's the bottom of the card and all that bullshit. I'm pretty sure the bottom of the card is, I put it like this so that I can read it as the losing player, and then I get to pick which one I want to use as the losing player. So that one is okay. That one's my side. That one's feeling pretty.
Oh yeah, and then there's
okay.
symbols, and you have to roll for the symbol, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this one's gonna go so much slower.
Yeah,
So
'cause
everything
it's-
first struggle done. Yeah, this feels long. But also we're new. But I don't feel like we've taken like a ton of time to like consider what we want to do.
I don't know why it goes from 3 to 5. Or sorry, from 5 to 3 active
it
objectives.
It like slows down. Well, and isn't
but it's the 2-point thing. That's why.
isn't the only one that's gonna pop is the one that you roll for anyway? So it's literally just gonna be 1 each turn. That might be true.
No, it's 3, but one of them is worth 2 points. That's the thing.
Oh, I got it.
That's the thing. Yeah. Wouldn't each struggle be faster due to the units being hurt? Possibly. Yeah. Did you just react to that?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know which one of these is best for me. They don't really seem amazing, anyways. But I'm gonna pick this one. And so this is active.
Okay.
That is
active,
active.
and then
That's not active. That one's active. Yeah. So this.
Is that really the better one for you?
It's on my side. I feel okay over there. That's gonna suck for me. The other one is that's active. That's active. That's active, which maybe that's better for me. I don't know. I feel okay about what's going on over here, but I'm not sure what's best, if I'm being totally honest. Maybe I should. Oh, yeah.
So do we then remove the black tokens on the tracker?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Yes, all that goes away. You keep 1 black cube in the 8th slot. Why there isn't just 7 slots in the tracker, I don't know. Maybe because they want to have it for future.
Maybe you can like remove 1 in the future or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah. Does anything else reset, or everything else stays the same?
I think everything stays the same.
My force gets reset. Thank God.
Yes.
So you got through your full deck, right, Curtis?
Yep.
Just now? Yeah.
Oh, and this one.
What does that do for me?
It
Anything?
resets your force.
And the tracker resets. And
Oh,
everything
it's not the
resets.
struggle that resets the force. It's the going through the whole deck.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
So if you happen to somehow not get through a struggle by going through your full deck, which sounds insane, you would reset your force.
yes.
Oh, that's a good idea, OSW.
Yeah, I saw that too.
All right, so start of the turn. Now, because of the shifting objectives mission we're playing, one of these 3 active objectives is going to be worth 2 points. So pretty fucking big. So I gotta roll this and consult my card. I gotta miss.
Consult the holy text.
Where is it? Oh, and this is, that unfortunately is yours.
Oh no.
So the control tokens for the objectives go away. That's worth mentioning.
So I have to like recontrol them?
Am I wrong about that? I could be wrong about that. I think when the struggle resets, does the control of the tokens go away? Because if it doesn't, I'm going to pick the other one. I can't do that. It's too late. But I did control that one. I thought it would go away.
Scott is correct.
Hell yeah. Okay, so those all go away. But if you're within 2 of it, you control it.
I didn't realize it would reset, or maybe I would have. I'm certainly not within 2. Yeah, I'm not. Fuck.
Okay.
That's so unfortunate. Oh my god. I don't know why this is sitting here, but this also goes away. I don't know. You have one under there, but that should be gone.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So this goes away. The middle one goes away. I can't see where it is.
I turned it off, yeah. Okay, so I believe it goes to me now. And I will flip my last card, which is the Inquisitor. And the question is can I get to that one? Is there a ladder, like, right there? No, there isn't. I could jump down. That doesn't get me anywhere. I don't have a range attack with this guy, do I? I mean, I must. Yeah, he does. It's pretty pitiful, though. Shoot. All right, how's Asajj looking on health? She's got 7. She's got 2 points remaining.
Yeah.
Do I just go for a swing? That seems like...
Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what the proper choice is, honestly. While you consider...
This is so unfortunate, too, because I was saving my force so that I could use my ability Secrets Uncovered, and now it's not going to do anything because no one's controlling anything. That's okay, though. Maybe I can do something better. Okay, I can definitely go for the Clearly You Were a Poor Student, which is going to heal me, refresh some force. Not very useful, because I'm going to gain it all back immediately anyways. Dang, I got nothing I can really do. I have 1 active ability, and it's not useful right now. This would be a great opportunity to reserve this card. Because it's the last card in my deck, that won't do anything. Okay. I think maybe I focus and then just punch Asajj. I think that's what we want to do. Just to gain a black cube on my side, wound Asajj, which feels good. And then I can then heal off that as well with my ability, Clearly You Are a Bad Student. So I'm going to pick whatever side has the most damage. That seems pretty
Commit immense violence.
Exactly. So I'm trying.
Always the correct answer.
I had to start. Okay, so I'm actually able to do a dash with another unit, which is pretty big actually, because I'm going to dash with this unit. Because in doing so, I'm going to be within range to enfeeble, which is pretty important for this working out well.
Embeeful.
Embeefle. I'm going to embeefle.
Tender eyes.
He's embeefling, chat.
I don't need to be that close, though. I can be like right on the edge of this bridge. Perfect. I'm embeefling. All right, 1. Disarm is huge. Oh, then I can reposition? Pog. There's so many people over there, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, fuck yeah. All right, that's the play. 1 damage, 2 damage. That's all I need, right? I just need 2 damage. Oh, no, I need 4 damage. No, I need 2 damage. Oh, yeah, we're definitely doing this. All right, we're going to attack in my Form 5 Gemso stance.
Form 5.
And we're going to hit... Asajj. And because the 5th brother is within 4 of this person that I'm attacking, she gains the exclamation mark. Exposed! Because of the rule Enfeeble. It is a reactive ability. I think we're running out of exposed tokens. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. You gain an exposed token on Asajj.
Okay.
Because 5th brother has this ability called Enfeeble. When another Inquisitorious unit is attacking someone within 4 of this unit, the 5th brother applies that.
Why did the 5th brother move?
Because at the start of the Inquisitor's turn, I can move a secondary or supporting character with a dash.
Okay.
So I got a little bit closer, enfeebled you, which means you don't get to use expertise when defending.
Okay.
And now I will try to slap you as best as I can.
With this character?
With the Inquisitor, yes.
Are you within 2? I'm assuming you've already checked.
I imagine, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Default. All right. What do I got? I got 6 fatty dice. Not that much. But I'm hoping for that. Reposition. I just want 2 successes. That'll do it. That'll do it. Donkey. What does 1 expertise get me with my spinning lightsabers? It gets me 2 hits.
Damn.
That many, sir.
Well, all right then. I don't get to use my expertise. Is that right?
You don't. 1, 2, 3. So 5 net.
Yep.
Woo! Inquisitor.
That's gonna be a lot.
He's popping off. Okay, so first of all right, I'm gonna go down. This is the wrong person. I'm doing the Grand Inquisitor right now.
Oh.
You're good. I'm going to do damage and a push, which I'm only gonna use the. Oh, there's no ladder. There's no ladder right here, right?
No.
My dastardly plan is not going to work.
Good.
So sad. Do I have a jump in this playbook? That'd be fucking amazing if I did. I don't. Okay. All right. I will push Asajj an inch.
How dare you?
Very accurate.
Just continuously been pushing my poor baby.
He's gonna follow up toward that.
There's
will.
no way you can,
What?
table someone in Shatterpoint. I feel like there's just no world.
Oh, definitely.
3
not.
struggles that you could do that. Yeah.
Definitely not. I will reposition. I was hoping that I could reposition and then use my next activation just to move toward that objective. I don't think I'm going to get there, sadly. But we'll start, though. So I ended my... Oh, here's a question for you, chat. If I follow up with a force push and I'm within 1 inch of an egress point, can I go down the ladder? We'll ask that question and we'll do damage. Okay, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna do enough to max me out on wounds, so it's pointless to add it all up.
Okay.
I'm maxed out on wounds. Or on damage, I guess.
Can I apply multiple pins to someone? Do you know that, Stan? Can I pin someone multiple times? Or can you only have 1 of each?
Believe you can, because I think we did that where we were adding multiple, because then they can just remove only 1 of them, so they're still stuck with 1. But let me double check.
You said you can only do an ingress point off of full advance or dash. It's
It is.
extra damage.
What?
What's extra damage?
Oh, it might just do damage if it's.
Oh,
That's right.
as
Okay,
well as a single
okay.
damage.
Yeah.
I see.
It just does
Duplicate
a
negative
damage.
tokens
Yeah.
fall off, and
Yeah.
it becomes a single damage.
I remember you can hit them with the same ability or the same token, but they just deal damage. Yeah.
I have 2 more force pushes, which does seem nice, and then will allow me to advance. So we'll do that. We'll force push 2 more times.
Blind light. Oh, you're just memeing right now, I imagine.
He's referencing Frostgrave,
Oh, okay.
where Scott spent the entire game experiencing blinding light.
Because I wounded a character, I'll gain a black cube on my tracker. And then with my second action,
Scott's kryptonite.
I will, I guess,
Makes sense.
Jump
Vampires
down.
afraid of light.
Oh gosh.
doesn't feel great,
Uh,
but it's what you gotta do. And also, this is impossible to do accurately.
it's okay.
All right. Wait, that doesn't stay. You roll this every single time.
I don't know. I think so.
Yeah.
Chad, do you roll the die every single...
Yeah, it says every turn.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, so I shouldn't be running toward that thing.
Right, because it's not going to maintain, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I won't.
You can revert, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my. So I gained a reposition as part of this attack, which I can now do freely because I'm not engaged. And I'll run to that egress point, pop down here, and then I will do a full advance
To take that one.
to take that point.
Okay.
Dang, dude. That's feeling real Guild Ball-like. Just how much movement I
Yeah,
just did. Off
Hopping out of that ladder.
that was amazing. Okay, so I
You disengaged from Grievous by doing reacting to the force push with a
With a
pull
follow-up.
from yourself.
Yeah,
a
yeah.
follow up. That's it. Thank you.
So I gain control of that, and I will move the cube one toward my side. I will shuffle my deck
Okay. And
then
reset your
refresh.
force as well.
to you.
Okay. I will draw my card, and I got Kalani.
Is Kalani wounded? No.
No. At the start. Oh, what about controlling this objective? We're tied, so it goes to neither of us.
At the well,
Like at the end of the turn, we would see who controls what.
yeah.
That one is neither of us because we are tied. Is that
I'm pretty sure I'm wounded on the third sister, so you're actually winning right now,
okay?
right? Because none of you guys are wounded here.
Correct.
Okay.
So wait, do I have this number right or no?
So
yes, you do. At the moment, yes.
Oh, because only you score. Yeah. My apologies.
It's like AOS. You only score at the end of your turn.
Oh, reposition lets you full advance while engaged.
Oh, it does.
Wow.
That's awesome.
So many niche little rules to remember.
I know. Yeah, this is actually there's quite a few.
I didn't realize there'd be so much. This is like if I move, I just don't move.
Correct.
Okay. I have Roger. At the start of this unit's activation, each allied battle droid supporting character within 4 of this character may dash, I believe. I wish the symbols for like dashing and advancing and shoving weren't all like incredibly similar. It's like here's an arrow that is slightly like degraded down with some dashes through it. Here's an arrow that is not slightly degraded down with the same amount of dashes through it. Determine which is which.
I love when games use proprietary dice and proprietary symbols for everything.
For fucking real though.
I was gonna say that's a dash, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so I get anyone within 4 gets a dash. How does that help me? Battle droids, right? Yes.
Droid the car.
Kind of doesn't help me. Because these guys, I don't want to move them away from the objective. These guys, I can't get close enough to the objective for it to matter.
Yeah, it's getting real crowded over
It
there.
really kind of is.
Someone's gonna have to die.
Maybe I'll
or-
just wait, how much is engaged? 2?
Yes.
So these guys are not technically engaged, so they can do ranged attacks.
You just blast me.
No, I can't. I just get a dash. I'm just determining if I want to use the dash for anything. It doesn't seem like it's very useful. I might just dash to like move a little bit further away from Darth Maul.
Okay.
Not really much else to do there.
You gain one of these on Ventress. That's for becoming wounded.
Isn't that only when Ventress activates?
No, you flip it to the other side, which then it becomes a durability.
Got it.
I don't know why they have all these tokens. I mean, like that one specifically seems a little.
Get control of the objective? Yeah, we know. You gain control on your opponent's turn as well. I know I gained control, but I didn't get a point for it. I was trying to give myself a point, and it was not my turn to gain points. So, but I will put the token on there to indicate that I am currently controlling it. Okay. So what do I even want to do? I can't attack the third sister anymore because I won't do anything. Who on your teammate even has any damage on them? Not too many people.
The Inquisitor. Oh, also, I wounded a Force user,
Yeah.
and so one allied Inquisitorious character can heal twice.
Nice.
There's no point in healing someone who's already been wounded, right? Because they're just going to lose all the wound tokens anyways.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'll heal myself.
Yeah, you can heal them out of being wounded, yeah.
Okay.
You can?
You can't.
Oh, okay.
I said that too quiet. I mumbled. Mumble.
You gain control on your opponent's turn as well. Okay. You just don't score. That's good to note. So you did gain control on my turn, but you just didn't score it yet. Okay, so roll this die, and let's figure out which one of these objectives is worth 2 points.
This.
Please be this one. Roll me expertise. You son of a bitch.
Wait,
It's yours. It's this one.
because it's my facing now? Because I thought it was your facing.
No, this is the map we're using for this struggle. Ignore that one entirely. This is the one we're
I
using.
know, but we're looking at it in a, like I'm looking at it backwards compared to you.
Yes, so it goes ping, ping, ping. You roll the mist. That's that one.
There's no way I can get over there, right? Yeah, there's no.
Oh, right, because you can't just activate with Gar Saxon.
So
Well, you could reserve that and draw another one.
I could risk that, yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Dan?
can I say something?
Absolutely.
I know it's giving a little bit of feedback, but Kalani does have that last ability where he can reserve himself for basically
For free, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Because if you're
And I don't really
mulling
have, like,
over
a
what he can
use-
do and you can't find anything
I was
good,
gonna say I don't really have a use for Kalani right now. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Psycho Poet, thank you, sir.
So
Appreciate it.
I'm going to reserve Kalani for free because of that very nice ability. I undid the dash with my droid because I didn't technically get it. And then I'll draw again.
Hoping for that Gar, Saxon, or Shatterpoint. Here we go. Or Mando. You might be able to get over there with this guy. He's fast.
I drew Grievous just because chat cannot see it. What do we want to do? So at the start of this unit's activation, choose another allied battle droid character within 4. The chosen character may, I'm assuming that's a dash. Are my battle droids only these guys? Kalani's also a battle droid, okay.
The spam, dude.
Scale lets me jump instead of advance.
you can climb instead of advance, which basically is just a jump.
Oh, I can go down, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Jump is not a thing in this game. I think it's just climb.
It also gives you an AC of 14.
Jump is a thing.
Yeah, there's literally an ability called
going
jump.
Up elevated.
So that's not climb, then it's jump.
But I think they're
both
I think they're
exist.
basically the same thing.
I don't know if the word climb exists in this book. Maybe it does.
It does. I had to search it in the
the fuck?
PDF. Yeah.
What is? I don't care. I don't want to
Can
know.
you put the priority objective token on the board unless I'm totally missing it? Is there a priority?
Is there? Oh, there is one. I'm an idiot. It is the symbols I gave you for focus. Those are priority tokens.
Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna put it on the objective. These guys still have that though. I don't know how to indicate it.
You, sure
You
black
cannot
cubes?
climb while engaged. Jump you can do while engaged.
Oh,
What?
brother.
You can't. So to become engaged, do I have to end my movement in engage range, or can I like move through an engagement, 2-inch bubble, and end outside of it and not be considered engaged?
I think you can do that. I think that's fine. There's no parting blows and Shatterpoint and stuff like that.
I'm gonna wait for chat to tell me that's not okay. Before I do anything, I would like to know the answer to that question.
What are you trying to do? Sorry.
So apparently, if I'm understanding all of this correctly, scale gives me climb and not jump. Or, no, how does this, okay, hold on, let me just look up scale.
If you move out of engagement, it has to be a dash.
Yeah, but if I'm not already in engagement and I want to move through an engagement zone, but
Yeah.
end outside of it.
Like imagine a 2-range bubble around every single enemy character. Can he move through all those bubbles and be fine? The answer is yes. It's gonna be impossible otherwise.
It says when the character would advance or dash, it may climb instead. So now, what is climb? Do I get to move anything with climb, or do I just move up and down elevation? And of course, there's no index, so I can't just find
You
where
move
climb is.
the dash tool, and you can ignore elevation,
Yes.
but you can't do it
So in
well.
the beginning of the movement that matters, yeah, you can move through them. Okay. We're there, chat. Jeebus. They couldn't have made this more confusing. Okay.
I mean, we've been moving through characters the entire game.
Well, yeah, to move through them, but not to like disengage from them.
Also, I may be wrong, but I think you can go over this thing. So that's a
Yeah.
more direct route.
You tell me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can ignore elevation and impassable terrain. You basically just put the tool top down over it, and then just move yourself
Okay.
to the end of it.
So the only sad part about all this is that I'm kind of like blowing my load to get over there and not really like attacking with a very strong character.
It always feels fun, swinging and doing big damage.
So I have a point of feedback. I'm looking at the rules PDF right now, and if you search for words, there are little example cards that are like just like a unit. The words there are real,
They're
so it
searchable.
will pull you to those cards
Great.
that are illegible, which is very annoying.
Illegible?
Yeah, like
zoom
They're
in?
like so tiny.
Sith Assassin. It's like a card that's like maybe 2 inches across on the page.
Oh, okay, so it's very tiny.
And yeah, the PDF, that's not an image of that card. It's actually got the text there, so it's like it'll jump to it. And it's like, this isn't helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, searching with the searchable PDF has been mildly miserable.
Yeah.
So this is unfortunate. Grievous doesn't have a ranged attack. The only person that I can melee attack is currently like in the process of being wounded, so I can't really do any damage to them. So this move, this action, this activation, I should say, I won't be able to attack at all. I will only be able to. I mean, I have to move over there. I'm saying if I want to get the priority objective with this particular activation, I would have to forego attacking with Grievous.
He does have a ranged attack. It's the Cunning Warlord.
Oh, I probably have to flip it, don't I?
You have to flip it. He's got a 7 and a 7 attack.
Okay, I will flip his stance.
Dang, long game. What do you? Come on, Ams. Any miniature game we play is a long game.
For real? Especially if it's like
interrupted every 2 minutes.
new and we've never played it before. Yeah.
It's got a 5 range and it's 7 dice.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
It's just like he has.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering how you
has a
did your
gun
demo
in it.
game so much faster. Do you only
Movie.
do one?
I just thought less, and I just did stuff. I just sent things down.
I don't feel like I'm
Think less, do more.
too
Also, we don't have,
hard.
some amount of people
Yeah,
kind of correcting us constantly.
Yeah.
I had a guy there who just knew all the answers.
I do
so.
feel like that is slowing us down.
It's not a negative thing. We want you to
No.
correct our rules, but we have to read them and then interpret it, and then sometimes you guys are wrong, and so then it's hard to figure that out.
So we're just like sitting there waiting.
It's like, what's the consensus here? Or playing a war game by a democracy.
So these guys have a hunker token, which means you would roll 1 extra dice on your defense?
Correct. And also, I am in cover, technically, and so I'd roll 2 extra dice.
What a rule.
Yes.
How many dice do you get naturally?
For a range attack with the 501, I get 5, so I get 7.
7. Well, Jeeb.
Jeeb and Screeb. Curtis is Sag because he can't do all the things on his turn.
I want to do all of them.
Just shoot me, do the best you can, and go and scuttle toward that objective.
What is this guy?
He's Rex. Rex has a range defense of 5. And he's not in cover. Or hungered.
Okay, we'll attack him.
Okay.
With 7 dice
All right.
for my ranged attack. 6, 7. All expertise, right?
Yeah, you got 3 expertise.
I got 4 expertise apparently.
4 and 1 hit.
One
All
hit.
right. What am I getting here? I got 2 misses, 1 block, and 2 expertise. Which turns into what? Oh, looking at the wrong cards. Man,
4 expertise for me turns into 2 crits.
2 expertise for me turns into 1 block, sadly.
Okay. So you block my 1, I get 2 successes, it seems.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, so with 2 successes, I get a shove, which is 1 inch, so I can't push you off, is that right?
I believe so, yeah.
It has to be away, so I don't want to pull you towards me, so I'll just forego the shove, I suppose. And 2 damage, and then I give you pinned and 2 more damage. So you're pinned and you take 4 damage.
4 damage and pinned. I would love a 3 wound marker token. That'd be
I
amazing.
know, we ran out of ones, and I was like, if he is within range 1 of the edge, he can be shoved off.
That is not what we understood.
That's not what we've been
Yeah,
doing.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, Amber.
Hey, we got both Ambers here.
Double Amber.
We've been playing this game where you need to fully push someone off of the edge their entire base, so 40 mils for most people.
And because 40 mils is longer than an inch, we can't actually push them fully off, so they don't fall off.
Can't.
Well, have you guys not tuned into us playing at like 11 or past that?
You
Like,
literally never come to a stream, Amber. It's back.
It's just both Ambers in a row.
back to front for shoves.
What?
Okay, so here's what I'll say. If that's true, we should play the way that we've been playing because it has influenced like some fairly important decisions, I feel like.
It's back to front?
Also, Always HR is now saying, no, the tool has to be off the edge.
All right, dude. Whatever.
Yeah.
You can't shove me off. We're going to play that way.
Yeah, we're going to play that way.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
play that way.
4 damage, right? And a pin?
4 damage and a pin.
All right.
If that's not how we are supposed to do it, we'll absolutely correct it in the future. For now, that's what we're gonna do. I had Onward, which is, oh my god, I had Onward, which I didn't use. It says at the start of this unit's activation, choose another allied battle droid character within 4 chosen character may dash. Do you mind if I do that?
No. Go for it.
I'm just gonna do what I did last time. I'm just gonna like do a little over, not anything crazy.
Strider Dark, thanks for the Prime sub. He says, love watching you guys play. Keep up the fun content. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub.
Okay, so I also have Appetite for Destruction, which says, after this unit makes a combat action, which I just did, choose an ally battle droid supporting character within 3. The chosen character may dash, then that character may make a 5 dice attack targeting one of the same enemy characters within range and line of sight. So now I will attack with my battle droids, a ranged attack on that same unit for 5 damage.
So both Kalani and Grievous enable your droids to shoot
It's Kalani as well?
with a tactical...
Yeah. Tactical network requires a focus, though.
It is,
Whereas this
looking
is
at the rule, it is in fact back to front nut shoves. Which is a wild... Yeah.
Do we want to maintain as we've been playing?
Keep playing as you work, because
influenced our decisions?
What a strange...
I mean, how else would you shove people off?
I don't know. I guess my thought is that shoving is just not for pushing people off bridges. That's what my brain
The demo
was
that
thinking.
we played, I remember him talking about being able to shove people off.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, the shove tool is specifically designed to be used that way.
There is a tool that I did not put in. Well, you have it, the angled one. I have no fucking
Okay.
clue what that is for.
That is the shove tool.
What is it? But how do you even
How would
use
you
it?
use this?
So you place it on the mini that's being shoved because it's got a little. Why is that so long?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is not. This
Are there
can't be it.
multiple of those tools?
No, it's like it's a little nubby thing that's like 1 inch long.
So there's the range. The range 1 is the side, and I think there's varying ranges. The one side's like 3 and the one's 5 or something like that. So if you have a shove that's like a different range with an ability.
The end of the shove tool is you only use the short bit of it. So.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see how they're sticking it in here. So you stick it in, so it's got like 2 little rounded edges there.
Just come here and do it. Come here and show us. Or Dan can. I don't care. If you know. Someone who knows, come and show us.
You do it.
Yeah. So you have who's getting shoved.
Doesn't matter. Pick anyone.
Just do it to anyone.
But yeah, you're basically using that little bit.
And then you put it at the end of the angle. So yeah, exactly.
So
and then
we
you do
would
back
be
to
able
front
to
on
shove
that.
people off the edge. Okay.
Yeah, I still have no idea how that thing is used, but I don't care because I'll just do this. I'll put this thing down.
That's
Other side,
That's
right?
it. That's it. Yeah.
That's what it comes
Yeah,
down
because
to.
it's 1 inch. I don't. Why
that's
is this
the
tool necessary? This seems ridiculous.
They love their
Edge
tools.
cases. Some bizarre edge case we don't know about, maybe.
I don't know.
All right. What's Group's gonna do now?
Future proofing
Let's finish off
something
Grievous.
that is
Okay.
not
Yes.
relevant.
Let's continue. This is always. Y'all blame us for taking a long time. Okay, so I get to do an attack. I get to do another ranged attack with a droid. 5 dice. Apparently, it can't be augmented because it's not an attack. It's an attack action. Even though prior I was told that I can. So I will roll with only 5 dice.
Who you shooting?
I guess either of these battle droids. Oh, I guess it has to be this one because this one's in melee combat, and I'm attacking the same guy because I have to attack the same guy.
Okay.
So 5 dice.
That's a poggers roll.
That is not a bad roll at all. I got 3 successes, a crit, and 1 expertise, which for these droids just becomes a hit. So 5 total.
All right. I got 2 misses and 3 blocks.
Okay,
so
so
you
I
got
get
2 net hits.
2. So I get 2 damage and a reposition.
I have no more. I'm gonna just take them off of Darth Maul.
I
'Cause I'm
know.
gonna lose them anyways.
I also am like out of. Is this all the tokens that you got in the set?
These are all of the store's tokens. I have more, but I don't want to mingle them because then I'm gonna be confused about.
Okay, and then I get a reposition, which is an advance that allows me to disengage, but I don't necessarily want to leave here because I want to keep contesting this. I think what I might do is just fuck over these guys by going into melee combat with them so they can't shoot.
Cool.
Which also means I can't shoot, but that's okay.
All right, Grievous' second action.
Second action, I will use 1 force to do Scuttle, which says, characters in this unit have scale until the end of the turn. 1 character in this unit may advance. And instead of advancing, scale allows me to climb, I believe is what we just determined. So I will climb
You could have it.
to go down here.
Do love the Django Fett.
So is the ability you're using right now give you a climb?
about it.
Like, does it let you move?
Yes, it gives me scale. It's characters in this unit have scale
That's fine.
Which means instead of an advance, I can climb. One character in this unit may advance. I'm using that advance to instead climb.
Correct.
Which is a dash and a change of elevation, if I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah.
Yep.
I cannot leave an engagement, but I'm not engaged.
Yeah, all I want to know if that ability gave you a move, and it does.
It does. Yeah. And now I will do my normal advance to move here, which I'm praying to God puts me within 2 inches.
It absolutely does. It's 3 inches.
Oh, yeah.
I thought you said 2. Or,
It's a 2 stick, but it's 3 inches.
so I will control this objective now, which is worth 2.
Hey, Evan, how big is the 5 stick? Think it's 5 inches?
4 inches.
So actually,
It's somewhere less than 3 feet.
Yeah. What's better, Shatterpoint or the Imperial System, or metric? They've created a whole new form of unit.
They did this. I'm going to be fair here. They did the exact same thing with MCP, where
Yeah.
it's just like
I hated there too.
Yeah, it's a bunch of weird tools.
Yeah.
Curtis is getting
Just
frustrated.
like,
Stay in the Zen zone,
I
Curtis.
just
Channel
want
points are all
to
that
use a
matters.
tape measure.
Is it better or worse than the kill team shape symbol?
It's the same. It's the same thing. It's the
basically,
same
yeah.
thing. Yeah. We took a thing that everyone knows, understands, and we gave it a different symbol. It's like
Made
why,
it as
bro?
esoteric as possible.
Yeah.
Specific dice amount pools can be modified by any effect that would modify a normal attack pool. That sentence makes me feel like I would get the extra dice. Last time I tried to do that, everyone in chat said I can't.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to continue with I can't.
Yeah. Actually, I thought he has a good point. With the shapes in Kill Team, you can at least translate them to an actual.
Yes.
You can do that here
Of
too.
value, yeah.
You can do that here too.
Yeah, but it's like
Five- five
two
means 10.
is 3. 5 means, it's just like why?
5 means 10.
There's more to remember here, so it's worse. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so
You would get the extra dice from Kalani.
you
With,
control
with an attack action?
So nowhere in the rules for Kalani's thing says attack
this
action.
rule.
It just says attack.
is so
That's where the people that were saying no,
So we
I
have to
kind of
progress.
disagree with. Because nothing in that ability specifies action.
Okay.
Yes, but this doesn't say that I'm making an attack action. It says I'm making an attack.
Yeah.
5 dice attack, not attack action.
Yeah.
Which is what I argued last time, and I was told that I cannot.
Well, you were told many things by many different
And
people.
now Benfet, who is the one who is proposing that I got the extra dice, is now saying, "Oh no, it's not capped at 5. It is a base 5 pool." Dude,
In my opinion, I think you get the extra dice because both that ability and like
I read it as I would get the extra dice.
Kalani's thing, that thing says an attack. Kalani's thing says
Who created this
if
game?
you do an attack, you get an extra dice.
Atomic Mass Games, if you're watching, please write better rules. I love you. This game's great. Just want better rules.
And a better rule book too while you're at it. Like, my God, read any board game rule book and just take notes. Because this rule book is so poorly
The
formatted.
fact that I have to like read 4 different sections to understand a single rule because you like introduce it first in a very like broad manner and then slowly get more precise throughout the rule book.
When you
Can we
promote-
gaslight Curtis more? So Pansy Bear is now saying that benefit is correct, which means that I should have gotten the benefit of extra dice
I don't care.
on a bunch of my rolls. But
I'm reserving Rex, pay a force to do it, drawing the 5th brother. I have to roll a die too to see which objective is 2.
Yes.
We gotta move on. All right, that one. So this one is worth
Gaslighting Curtis.
that many. I'll put this little token over here.
I am a sensitive boy. I'm trying my best, okay?
It's difficult when you have 18 people telling you rules and they're all saying different things.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
A slow escalation over the course of the stream as we realize we know less and less about the world that we're living in.
Yes. Okay, so the 5th brother could run over there and cap that one. Unfortunately, you are getting the one that is prio right now, and I can't do anything about that, really. What should I
Thanks,
do?
Azathoth. I'll do that next time. You're right. How could I forget?
That's not terrible. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I like that rule, actually. That should just be a blanket rule for like every stream going forward. None of the abilities that I was using were reactive abilities. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, the one for Kalani may have been. I'm talking out my ass. But the one for General Grievous is not. Tactical Network is also not. Neither of them were reactive abilities. Neither.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I-
a totally different symbol. Yeah.
I'm going with my 5th brother. I'm going to use an ability called Force Jump, which just allows me to jump.
Okay.
Cost a force to do so, though. So I'm down to 4 remaining. I will jump off of this bridge like some sick Jedi assassin Inquisitor man. lady. And then
Man, lady.
it's a dude, but it's a mini, that's a female. It's confusing. I am then going to haul ass over here. And
Oh wait, which is the? Oh, I see it. Never mind. My apologies.
I'm within combat range. I'm also within 3 of that objective. I break ties, but we'll do that later. And I'm going to hit you with my last action. Oh, apparently while this character is contesting 1 or more objectives, I have protection and steadfast. Steadfast means that I ignore the first shove, and protection gives me 1 extra die when rolling defense, I believe. But that doesn't matter right now. I'm hitting you right now.
Not that I care, but those are all mine. Yeah.
Yes. With this guy, I have 7 dice with my swing-a-ring. Let's see what I get. Miss. I got 2 hits, 1 crit, and an expertise. The expertise for the 5th brother turns into a crit and 1 damage for the ensuing results.
Okay. So you're taking who? Grievous?
Grievous.
So Grievous, in my current stance, gets against a melee attack 5 dice.
That's a good roll. No misses.
Yeah, 3 blocks to mitigate those, and then 2 expertise.
Please don't turn my crits into hits.
I do, unfortunately. So 1 of your crits becomes a hit, and then I get a dash. Yeah. So what does 1 success net you?
1 success nets me something very juicy. It's either a strain and a damage, or a force shove, or a shove and a damage.
Okay, so in case... Wait, is this the one that breaks ties?
Yep.
Fuck. Well, I am still going to dash then closer to the objective so that your push has a harder time getting me away.
Yes, here's the question. Who applies their stuff first? I'm pretty sure I go first. But this is an expertise thing, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I guess who would go first? Yeah.
I think the active player goes first, but
I think you're right.
who knows?
Let's just go forward with it like that.
Who knows? Yeah.
I don't want to do another check consulting right now, so let's do it that way.
From what I read earlier, it was attacker resolves their stuff first.
Gotcha. Okay. I feel like pushing you an inch isn't that big of a deal because you can.
It is attacker first.
Gotcha.
Well, expertise. Yeah. He's not resolving his expertise, he's resolving one of his column's abilities. One of my expertises allows me to dash. So does expertise come first, or does the effects of an attack come first? So
1 damage.
Is this, what, like strained or something?
Pinned. No, not pinned. Sorry. It's you don't get to use your expertise when defending. Exposed.
Got it. Exposed. Okay. 1 damage?
Yep.
Okay, and then are you going to push me?
Nope.
You did the other thing.
Yep.
Okay. So now I get a dash if I want it.
Yep.
So you break ties. So I think I want Grievous to be here for when I inevitably get to activate. Like if I get to activate this guy, I want him to come here, and then I'll have 2 tier 1. If I activate these guys, it's kind of like a 50-50, right? If I get these guys instead, then I can get both of them there, and then Grievous doesn't need to be there.
That's true.
And I can move him closer to like doing something more useful.
You still got your Shatterpoint card to consider, so that's worthwhile.
Yes. I think it's gonna suck if I like draw and it happens to be this guy, and I've moved Grievous away. I'm going to assume that Grievous isn't really going to do much more. And I don't know that I'm necessarily going to get him anywhere where it'll be useful anyway. I'll only be able to contest that. I won't be able to take it from you unless I kill him, which I won't. He had pretty good defense and he's full HP. So yeah, I'm just going to dash and stay close to the point.
Okay.
I think that's what I'll do.
Cool. So now I can still choose to use Force Repulse.
Oh wait, how much does that push me away? Because then maybe I shouldn't do what I've just done.
That pushes you stick 2, 3 inches.
Oh, well then, yeah, no. I'm not going to do that then.
Okay.
Why would I? Because you're just going to push me off and I won't be able to be close enough. So instead, I will dash to here, to an ingress point, and because I'm at an ingress point, I'll be able to climb. So I'll climb to 1 inch from the ladder, which puts me about... Oh my god, if you can fucking stay.
Beauty.
About there.
Beauty.
Okay.
All right.
But you can still do your push if you want, obviously.
No, it's not worth it. Just to push Gar a little bit. Okay, I'm not going to do that. We will look at who controls what. I break ties. There is no tie anyways, doesn't matter. I control 2, so I move this clear cube 2 this way, and we gain 2 black cubes on either side.
Because it landed on 0.
It landed on 0. Okay, so now the score is 0-0, Mr. Stream Producer Man.
I'm working on that.
All right, my friend, it is your turn to draw a card from your order deck.
Okay, well, first I will roll to see which one is like the priority objective. And it is whichever one that is, which is here. Nice.
Damn it.
Love that. Love
Give me one of
that.
the ones that I control, bro. Not that it matters. I don't score on your turn anyway.
If I wanted to use him, I would have to choose so now, right? How much
Yes.
HP does this guy have?
Not a lot. He got kind of lit up.
Yeah.
He's got 3 wounds
I
remaining.
could try and kill him.
I was hoping to get a clone trooper to go, because then he gets to heal with some abilities, but may not happen.
Melee attack is worse. I only need 2 successes to do 3 damage. He needs 3 damage, right?
Yep.
Wait, defense dice you roll in melee?
4. 5.
What is that thing on him, the arrow?
He is pinned. When he wants to move, he has to.
Fuck it. We'll try it. So I will go with Kalani then.
Okay.
I will choose to use my reserved unit to do to activate. Says Roger. At the start of this unit's activation, each allied battle droid supporting character within 4 can dash. I don't think that I want them to move, so I think that they will stay where they are.
Actually, it's back to center, dude.
Ignore it.
Give me a break, bruh.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Are you like 30 minutes behind? It's actually back to back to side, page 69. Nice. We've now gone the full rotation here. Now we're just memeing on rules.
Okay, I am going to do a melee attack. Yes.
All right.
So I have concentrate all firepower, which reads, when an allied battle droid character, I am an allied battle droid character, makes an attack, please tell me if I'm doing this incorrectly, chat or you, if the targeted character, your guy there, is within 4 of another allied battle droid character, you are, the attacking character adds 1 to the attack roll.
Beautiful.
Okay, we're gonna proceed. I'm not even gonna look at chat.
I mean, that sounds right to me.
I'm sure chat will tell me why that's wrong in a second.
Or one person will, at the very least.
So Kalani gets 6 dice in melee. I get 7 because of what I just read. I'm not even gonna look. Not even gonna look. We're rolling.
Get a bunch of misses.
Woo, that's a lot of successes, bro.
That's nice.
So 4 successes and an expertise, which becomes in melee just another hit. So 5 successes.
I got a miss. I got 3 blocks and 1 expertise, which I'm pretty sure just becomes
a block.
Becomes a block.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna get the 3 damage, but I'll get the 2.
Yeah, so it becomes
Does
one.
it become 1? Yeah.
Become 1 block.
Okay, so I'll do 2 damage to you. With my second ability, or my second activation, I will move, but not actually move, simply to get rid of this token here, the whatever one that suppresses my movement. And then I will use 1 focus to do tactical network, which says choose another allied battle droid character within 4. The chosen character may dash, then may gain hunger, remove 1 condition, or make a 5 dice attack. So I'm gonna make a 5 dice attack. So I'm gonna use this battle droid to make a 5 dice attack.
Okay.
And again, it says attack, not attack action. So I would think that concentrate all firepower would allow me to add a dice.
Does concentrate all firepower affect other units, not just Kalani?
It just says when an allied battle droid character
Do it.
makes an attack. Okay.
Do it.
They just
I'm gonna
have
roll
to be
6.
within 4 inches of
I'm gonna
another,
roll
or
6.
4 of another
Chat?
battle droid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything is within
Yeah.
4.
I think chat was wrong earlier in saying
Well,
that you
chat,
would be able to.
it's
yeah.
hard to say all of chat was wrong because there are people saying multiple things.
It's hard.
'Cause
You know,
when I read
they're also like delayed and it's difficult.
Yeah.
Both abilities just say attack, so.
It's 2 misses, 2 hits, 2 expertise on a droid
Oh man, with the 2 misses, come on, bro.
is 1 extra hit. It's 3 hits.
I got 3 hits.
Okay.
He lives, Rex, my boy!
I just needed 1 to get through. God damn it.
Rex Kwando has been practicing his martial arts. You think I go home and Starla that night? All right, here we go. My turn? Or no, you have to score points. You get 2 points because you control the priority objective.
Okay.
Forget about it.
Over to you.
Over to me. All right, let's see which objective is the active one. It is the miss symbol. Okay, cool. So it's the one that I control. Very nice. Who do I get? Oh, I have to choose if I want to use Rex. I don't. I want the clone troopers to go first, but I feel like you're going to kill him. Maul, baby. Okay, so I am activating a character who has all of his damage and a wounded token. I flip this to the other side. I remove all the damage in one condition if he had it, and now I can play the game normally. I'm not wounded anymore, right? I can control objectives. I can do everything. Okay. Wunderbar. So, who can I just carve up?
I know, right?
I can't. Asajj she's chilling.
Chilling. Straight chilling.
Right
As unrealistic as this system is, I still really like it because it makes you want to move around as opposed to just sticking on someone and just bashing their brains out endlessly. Yeah. And I really appreciate that. I feel like something over here has to change. So I think I'm gonna go for that. I also get bonus dice to roll when I have one of these tokens as well.
Really? Okay. Damn.
For each injured token, I get to add 3 dice to my attack rolls.
That seems great.
That's
Ugly
fucking
Bob
good.
321 with the prime sub. Why? Thank you.
If I carve up this droid, will I be able to get within range of this objective? Oh, hells yeah. If I shove him off, which I should be able to do with Sinister Cunning. Yeah, baby.
So are we playing that we can shove off now?
Oh, no, we're not.
We can. It's fine because that is the way that we're supposed to play. I'm just asking because we have not been playing that way.
What do you want to do?
Well, I had a shove and I could have shoved your guy off.
What guy?
This guy when I was attacking.
You want to do that?
I don't know. I don't know if that's beneficial. It'll actually yes because it will prevent him from being considered controlling the objective.
This is true.
So if we are playing that we can shove off, yes, I would like to do that.
Let's do it. Something like that seem good to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Wonderful. Okay.
Oh right, your actions and reactions cost 1 extra.
1 extra force.
Oh yeah.
But he can just take damage to ignore it.
Hold on, does a reaction that costs 0 then cost 1? Just hypothetically.
So. I believe it costs, if it has a 0, it might cost.
If it's everything, just costs 1 extra.
Yeah, let me double check.
Pansy Bear said yes. Everyone said yes.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Depends on the symbol.
Yeah.
Symbol
because if it's an
described
action
in a
or-
chapter to be detailed later.
Oh God.
Oh God. I need lots of shoving. Can I get lots of shoving? No, not really.
Down arrow and the spinny things.
We got it.
I love the
We're
spinny.
there. We're there. We got it. We're good.
Oh man, you wounded Darth Maul, didn't you?
Yeah.
Obviously you did. I had the thing. He has a thing called revenge where he gets to do attacks when he gets wounded. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Again, we're gonna miss things like that all the time.
Does he have a ranged attack? Because I'm pretty sure I took him out with a ranged attack, which means if he doesn't have a ranged attack, he wouldn't have been able to attack back.
He does. He has a 7 dice range attack.
Damn.
What the fuck? So he throws his lightsaber. I love that.
Oh, I love that. So
Throwing
sick.
that double-sided saber, just sawing people in half.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
I mean, that's huge. I feel like you should have gotten that.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I feel like I should run over there. So let's do that. Do I want to take damage? That's the question. I don't think I need to. Here's a question, chat. When I'm laying down this movement tool, can I span gaps in terrain? Or do I have to do this? Or something like that, at least.
Pansy Bear immediately said yes.
Okay. Very cool.
And then someone's saying Maul's ability only works in melee. You got shot by Gar.
Is that what happened? Oh, is that what it says? I can immediately dash and make a 5-die attack, targeting a character that wounded it. Yeah, I think in that situation I couldn't have hit Gar. So I think that definitely right. All right, we're gonna run over here.
Troy Wolf, it's only a long play time because we're streaming, we're interacting with chat, we're answering questions, we're asking questions, we're trying to interpret rules, we're trying to
We have no idea what we're doing.
I feel like I hear that comment every single time we play a game. This is taking longer than I thought I would. And I'm really curious, when you guys all play your games for the first time.
Yeah, do you like actually get through them in an
just
hour?
blaze through the game at like the suggested time for the game? Because we always take a long time to play first games.
Pretty much always. Even if we're not on stream, it always takes a while.
Yeah.
I also think on the back of the box for Sonic Vice and Fire, it says the game takes 45 minutes.
Which is fucking hilarious.
Such garbage.
Yeah.
Also, people don't account for the fact that you guys get interrupted every like 2 seconds.
Yeah, which is fine. Again, we're asking.
Which is
That's
fine.
that's the
but
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like that should be part of the expectations. That it's going to take longer.
Do I take damage? I don't. I don't think I do. I don't want to do that. It's scary.
Also, first time chatter, that Nerdling says, "Oh my God, you're streaming."
We're streaming.
Just noticed your Twitch stream, man. Love your hobby videos. They help me a lot getting into the hobby.
Thank you, that Nerdling. Appreciate it. I allocate 3 to 4 hours for teaching games. Yeah, and again, I don't mind spending that amount of time playing a board game. I like big board games. They're fun.
We're just commenting on the fact that y'all think we should be going faster.
Yeah, or that maybe
Faster.
maybe you don't think we should go, or that you might have gone faster, that you had expectations we're going faster. Okay, I'm gonna hit you. I have an enter token. I get 3 extra dice for that. I'm hitting the B1 droids. I normally have 6 attacks, but I'll have 9 now. May I borrow some? I need 2 gray dice.
Here you go.
Hitting the old B1s. What's up?
You said you should have 9. It doesn't matter. Roll.
That's a good point. I should have 8. You're right. 1, 2, 3,
Missing a
4,
dice
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, that's why. Try again.
Try again.
All right, got a miss, and another miss over there. And then 3 expertise, which nets me a crit, a hit, and a damage
You're attacking the droids in melee.
in melee.
I only get 3 dice. Oof.
Oofy.
I don't think I have anything that would. Oh, I do. What, you're attacking these droids in particular?
Yes.
Says while a character in this unit is contesting 1 or more objectives, it has protection. What is protection?
1 extra die.
Okay, so I'll roll 4. 3 expertise
Nice.
and a block. 3 expertise probably doesn't do anything for the droids, just as another block. So 2 blocks, so 3 net successes for you.
3 net successes plus 1 damage. All right, so I got a shove, I got a reposition, I got a exposed or a pinned, and I got a double heal. Oh man, I should have used.
Protection is -1 damage.
I was going to say,
Great. Or should you want me to reroll?
If you want to reroll, sure.
I don't know how else to interpret.
I don't care. We can proceed as normal
Proceed as normal in what way? I don't know.
with what we just rolled and how we interpreted it. I don't. But if you want to roll again, you can.
It doesn't matter. I don't care.
Okay.
Let's just keep going forward.
All right.
Colt Spinks 123 subscribed with Prime. It's the 1-year mark.
Very nice.
Oh, nice.
The sub.
Thanks, Colts Pinks 123.
We will do the protection rule correctly next time. I've already rolled. We'll just continue.
So here's a question. I want to shove this person, but if I shove him kind of like that, that won't work, will it?
I don't think you can because of how you have to put down the, like you'll go over one of those lines.
Will I? If I go like this? That seems chill, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know what part is considered going over the line, right? Because like part of my base, if you push it in that way, maybe it won't. Not if you're doing like a 45-degree angle.
Yeah. I think this is fine.
Okay, yeah.
So I'll shove you off. Get out of here, fucking robots.
Whole base has to be able to make it? Whatever.
Yeah, it definitely, if the end of this ruler is off of the
Yeah,
bridge,
you're good.
then it's...
I was just reading chat.
Yeah. I was just telling you like how I was considering it. Okay, I did that. I'm going to expose you. I'm like pantsing your droids. And then I get a reposition, which is a full advance. Doesn't matter though, because
Yeah.
my homie is wounded. And then I get to heal myself. That is nothing. Okay, so I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many successes? Did I have 3 or 4 successes?
3.
3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 1 with expertise, 6 damage.
Okay, we were not doing protection that way. So 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay, so I have 8
total.
which is 1 under what you needed to. Yeah, I know. So close, so close.
All right.
Okay.
Here you go, my friend.
Scoring.
Objectives.
Yeah. You score 3.
I score 3 indeed. Yes. 1, 2, 3. The cube's on my side. 1-0. Now this is shove racing.
I drew a side.
We're shoving, chat. Assage. All right.
Do. Oh wait, let me roll to see which one, because if I want to like put her in reserve, let me see which objective matters. Which one's that? This guy over here,
Yo.
which I control, and you can't take back from me this turn, thankfully. So I should just focus on getting something else. If I can make it to anyone else.
1, 2.
I have the jumps.
Also, for the D6, there's an equal amount of faces for all symbols. Interesting.
Yeah, it's like 2, 2, and 2.
Yeah.
Also, am I wrong in thinking that that last attack, is that like the 3rd or 4th time you guys have brought someone to like 1 damage away from getting
At least the second time.
It's at least 2nd or 3rd, yeah.
Which model is this guy? 5th brother?
Yes.
How many defense dice does he get on melee attacks?
The 5th brother gets 6.
How much does this guy get?
The Grand Inquisitor gets 6.
Didn't he have some sort of
Yes.
thing to get extra dice though or something?
Yeah, he can flip his card over and gain 2 dice if the person who's hitting me is a Force user.
Which I am. So okay, cool. I will choose to activate Assage. I will change this into an injured token. I'll remove my HP. I'll remove 1 condition. What is this one?
You take 3 damage when you do most actions, strained.
But then it goes away the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna remove the one that like limits my movement.
Pinned.
My
My least favorite part of that mission, LMAO. What, the rolling for the thing?
The
rotating priority.
Yeah, priority.
I like that. I just want it to come to me for fucking once.
I was gonna say, I think it's kind of interesting, but
You had it last
yeah, it's random.
That sounds like the reason
That's
Roy
true.
doesn't like it.
Yeah.
I did have
You
it.
literally had
I
it
feel
on
like
the
his
turn
luck
that
is
it
real
would've
bad with that stuff.
Okay, so I am going to, let's see, each case, jump. Okay, we gonna slash you up. So I'm going to use,
Help me, Sith bro, I'm stuck.
I'm gonna use my first ability, which allows me to jump. Because I am injured, I have to use, unfortunately, a second force to do so.
Jump.
And I will jump.
Where do you want to go? Over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because I think you could actually jump off this side of the bridge if you wanted to get over here.
No, because I think he's gonna be harder to kill.
Yes,
So,
for sure, yeah.
go here, and then we're gonna advance, which I'm sure will do that 3 damage to me. What's happening?
What?
Okay.
Well, all right, chat.
Ben Fed, thanks for the prime sub.
Benfit, thanks for the sub.
No, we're not. So the point thing is misleading. Right now, Curtis has one struggle, and he needs to win 1 more to win the game. The point thing is confusing.
Yeah.
We don't have a great solution for showing the struggle tracker in this
We
game.
definitely should have made a thing for the struggle
I
track.
brought it up.
Okay, so
You said we didn't need one.
I did not say
guys.
That was your exact words.
Oh my god.
that. What you doing?
Because I did an action, I'm assuming I have to take the 3 damage. So I'm taking the 3 damage. I remove the token.
Healer.
I advance with my first action. With my second action, I'll attack with a melee attack on your 5th brother.
Let's do it.
I don't think I have any means of powering it up or anything like that. So I will roll a dice.
I have steadfast and protection, so I take 1 less damage, and I ignore the first force push
Okay.
while I'm contesting an objective.
I need an extra dice.
Okay.
Okay, rolling 8 dice. Wait, there's no reason why I'd want to use. You ignore the first force push?
Yes. Are you able to put the struggle tracker in front of you, Scott? It would show top down, maybe a temporary solution.
Is force push shove? Or no?
Yeah, I think I've been saying the two kind of interchangeably, which is my bad. I think a shove is, that symbol with that.
Okay, so you'd ignore the first one.
Yes.
Okay, I could totally get you off that objective then.
No!
I can either do. So this is, I feel like I'm not going to do enough damage here to.
Yes. Force push or I think I've been meaning to say shove this entire time. I don't know if force push is a thing in this game.
I mean, my character has an ability called Force Push.
Right, so yeah, a specific active ability. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not like a keyword.
Yeah,
It's
that's what I
just
meant. That's what I
A
meant.
bunch of people have that same ability.
Yes, thank you, Benfit. Force push does not interact with steadfast, but shove
Yeah,
does.
fuck trying to kill you. I am going to.
It's very un-Curtis-like of you.
I know, right? Well, because I don't think I'll do the damage to kill you. 'Cause how much HP do you have?
9.
Yeah, so I'll need
Turning
I'll need
inwards.
all 6 on my track, and that's not gonna happen. So
Unfortunately, you can't wrap the playbook in this
I know,
game.
right? I'm gonna flip to my other stance, which is Form 2 Makashi, and I'm going to roll only 7 dice instead, with the hope that I get at least 3 successes. 2 crits is definitely a good start. 2 misses, 1 success, 2 expertise in a melee gives me 2 crits. Woo!
Fuck. I mean, this is kind of a waste. A miss.
A lot of expertise, though.
4 expertise in a block. What do I get with that? Come on, give me something good. Nope. it's 2 more blocks. So you have a net
4.
4 because of your 4 crits.
Sick. That's all I needed.
Yo, I'm gonna draft Asajj in my next
I know,
game,
for real,
because
bro.
she's a baddie, dude. She killing everybody.
Okay,
Alright.
so my first one is to do 1 damage and heal 1. So
Okay,
I'll-
I'm gonna ignore that damage because I have protection.
Okay, you want to take that off then?
It's a thing. Yeah.
Built into your character? Okay,
Yep,
okay.
yep.
So you ignore the first one.
Years.
I'm trying, Pansy Bear. I'm doing my best.
The score is impossible.
It
to determine.
is.
Yeah, we have the tracker now on the screen as a temporary solution.
Is it? Oh, yeah, you can see
So
it.
the cube is currently on my side by 1 space. I have 3 black cubes. Curse has 2.
Okay, so for my second one, are we no longer putting the cards up on the screen? For my second one, I will do the bottom row, which is 2 damage and a push. You ignore the first push,
Yeah.
but you take 2 damage. The third success allows me to do 3 damage and a push, which you won't be able to ignore that push.
So we're at 5 damage so far.
And then, unfortunately, the last one is just heal 3, which isn't great. So I'll just heal my last 2 remaining wounds. So you take 5 damage, and I push you, which is 2 inches? Or 2?
Nope. It's an inch front to back.
Oh, okay. Well, then maybe this isn't going to be worthwhile. Oh, front to back, so maybe it will be worthwhile. So I'm going to do this.
Just break Asajj's knees. Easy. What up, famished?
Yes, so you're no longer contesting this objective. Fucking paw.
Very nice. Very
And I've also done a regrettable thing. Okay, cool. We've done it.
All right. So we're determining who controls what
A thing of
objectives.
beauty.
You have that one. Or do you want to do anything else with your force and stuff?
No.
Okay. So you control that one and the prio one for 3, correct?
3, yes.
All right. So we'll move this clear cube. 1, 2, 3. So now it's on the 2 space on Curtis's side.
Alrighty, back to you.
All right. Let's see what I get here. I got a Shatterpoint card.
Shit.
What can I do? Oh, I have to roll to see where.
Yes. I'm so sorry.
It's just staying over there.
Well,
Fucking-
you get a wild card, so you could fucking go. I
Yeah.
mean, there's multiple ways that you can get
Yeah,
there.
I have options. I could go with the Riva. Just even if I just don't kill that guy, I guarantee that I will control that point because I
That's
get rid
what
of
I was
everything.
thinking. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that may not be a bad idea.
Although that guy does have like very little health left. I have 3 HP left on that.
Right. So maybe we could do both. He hasn't gone yet though, right? You haven't drawn Kalani yet?
Why? I have.
Okay.
Why does that matter?
Because it would be good to wound him, because then he isn't going to get his card back to then refresh his health and potentially contest with some other models.
Sure.
Okay. I could go with Maul and just crush.
This one's the priority over here where all of this action is happening. Currently, Scott has Darth Maul over there, a wounded model which is not contesting, and then I have Kalani.
Oh man, she has a really nice thing called Call the Hunt, which I have not been able to use because she's so far away from everybody else. I'm noticing now that the Inquisitors really want to stay together. They have a lot of abilities that allow them to ping pong off each other, which is really nice.
see.
So maybe I go with Darth Maul, just because I might be able to get people over closer to her. Supporting character. Oh, it has to be the fifth brother or the other sister. Okay. Deflect my... Oh, you have condition tokens on you, don't you? No, you don't. No, okay.
Wait, on who?
Kalani, because
No.
she can eat condition tokens to gain dice.
Oh, wow.
2 dice per condition token that she eats. It's pretty cool, actually. I like it a lot. I think I might go with Darth Maul, just because I maybe want to get people closer to her before I start using her. No, this is bad. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go with the third sister. So I flip this. I get rid of my strained. I get rid of all my wounds. And my first action will be to swing on the Greyman. Or the Kalani.
I was gonna say the droid.
No, yeah, I'm the Greyman. Okay, for my melee attack, my spinning lightsaber, I have 7 attacks. 7 dice, rather. And I am on the Form 2 Makashi side of my stance. And here we go. Ouch, 4 misses. What can you do?
What does the expertise do for you?
Expertise.
Jamie Daggers, thanks for the raid.
Thank you.
15 people.
Appreciate it. 1 expertise.
Goobertown.
Goobertown's there.
Goobs! I get 1 extra hit and then 1 additional damage to my playbook results. Okay. Goobs is in the chat! Son of a bitch!
I get 3 dice
I
against the
bet
melee.
he was watching Jamie.
Be
Hence the confusion.
no, just the 3 dice. Okay.
It is a big question.
It is.
2 blocks. So your crit goes through. You get 1. Net.
All right, so 1 net, and then I do an additional damage
1,
to whatever
yes.
result I pick. And he has 2 health remaining?
3.
Oh, Jesus fucking
It's
Christ.
gonna be right under, isn't it?
Yeah, but I luckily have a shove. So I will do 2 damage, and I will shove this dumb robot who I apparently can't kill in melee combat as a fucking lightsaber wielder. I mean, I rolled 4 misses. What can you do?
I was gonna say, is this another attack that leaves someone on 1 health?
Yep. Literally
Is this
1
time
health.
number 4. We need a counter for this now.
We need a map that just has a Sarlacc pit. And then we can use the correct shove rules and shove everyone into it.
Yeah. It's the party pit.
Yeah. Everybody get in here.
Everybody.
Everybody in the club.
Okay.
Getting digested for 1,000 years.
Now.
That's the Star Wars lore I need.
Yeah.
We opened a nightclub inside of a Sarlacc.
I've been wanting to learn this game and pretend I'll play it anytime soon.
Yeah.
So apparently I can do this.
Let's make Jamie
Which just
play it at
feels
Defcon
so
next
wrong.
year. Also, Goob said I'm rooting for Windu. Joke's on him. I think Windu is one of the releases tomorrow, too.
It's my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie.
Rooting for Windu.
No, Mace Windu's getting medieval.
I will advance over there for my second action, and then I think I'm gonna spend a force to force jump just to get some more movement.
Okay. He's freaking cruising.
I'm zooming around. I'm crazy zoom man.
Crazy zoom, man.
Gained that one, and I don't think I made it all the way there, but am I within 4 of... There's no way. Yeah, no way. Okay, and so that was my whole turn, I believe. So let's check out what I control. I control the priority objective, and this one over here for 3.
Nice.
So I move this 1, 2, 3. Stupid Kalani didn't die.
Okay, I'm drawing a card. I get my wild card.
Ooh. Crotuck with the raid of 48.
Wow.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. Welcome,
Everybody
everybody.
loves Star Wars.
Fucking Star Wars rules.
I will roll to see which objective is the priority.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Oh, hey!
The far one. Okay.
I do need to pick up the set that has commandos. I think technically you can't play 4 commandos, but
Yeah. Game sucks.
I think narratively you should be able to. Fun games, you should be able to play 4 commandos.
I just want more commandos.
Yeah. 3D print some sweet alternate commandos to match the video game, and you're golden. Or the book.
The window box allows me to run all 4 Inquisitors with Vader by using the ARF secondary. Oh, baby. That sounds like a juicy list.
Yeah.
Just like thematically. I was really on the fence about using Vader or Darth Maul. They're both so fucking cool. I ended up going with Vader. Or sorry, Darth Maul.
So I'm kind of curious too, is like the only list restrictions are basically what timeline things fit into or which era?
No. That's not a restriction.
Isn't it? I thought the era was the only restriction.
Oh,
For-
So you
for-
can't
am I
make-
100% cheating right now?
For a single squad, anyway. The 2 separate squads can be from different
I think-
lists.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
For
within
the
a
same-
squad, they have to be the same.
I believe, yeah. But also there's a lot of stuff that, I was just reading in the back of the rule book, they talk about how there's a lot of stuff that's mixed, so it'll have like a split symbol on the back.
Yes, I think the Inquisitors are
I
mixed.
think the Inquisitors are the mix.
Which is
'cause I
why
don't
they're
think-
purple, I think. Like all their labels are purple as opposed to red or blue.
Because I haven't seen any, they haven't released anything that's, what was it, the Rebellion era yet.
I don't know what that is.
Doom Swagger subscribing with Prime.
Classic series.
Thanks,
era.
Doomswagger.
Thank you, Doom Swagger.
I'm gonna continue playing because we really need to continue playing. Sorry, just trying to move the conversation along. I'm going to use my wild card to activate with General Grievous. I don't think I have very many great options here, unfortunately. I was like considering using like my droids just to get up here and like control this objective. Doesn't feel great. Nothing really feels great right now. I'm gonna use Grievous instead. So I am going to. Since it started my turn, I can move now in battle droid. I don't think I have anyone close enough because they're all way the heck over here. Needs to be within 4, so yeah, there's no world. So instead, I will just continue on. I will use Scuttle, classic, to, because I think I'll need it to get close enough to you to be engaged. Which allows me to scale and do a free advance, so I will instead dash and climb down here, and I'm assuming an advance from there to be
You got more than enough.
plenty, so I will just kind of come right up to you there.
Yorakaj and Krotuk, thank you for the Prime subs, y'all. We appreciate it.
Cool, so that was one activation. I used 1 force, I'm down to a single force left. I will attack, I will switch my stance to the quad arm attack and just try to do some buku damage. So I'm gonna roll 8 dice. I don't think I have any means of
I wish you were a Force user.
buffing it. Wait, what does this mean? What does this do?
You cannot use expertise die when rolling defense.
Sick, okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alrighty. Here we go with the quad arm.
The quad arm. Here we go.
Get dice out of here. That's a fucking shit ton of expertise. Jesus Christ, I don't need this expertise, bro. I need hits.
Oh my gosh, dude.
6 expertise.
You rolled 6 expertise.
So
I don't
max
think I've ever-
expertise is 2 crits and then just 2 straight damage.
Okay.
So
I don't think I've ever seen that many expertise.
It's amazing,
in one roll,
yeah.
yeah.
What do I get? 2 misses, a block, and 3 expertise. 3 expertise for the Grand Inquisitor does. He gets an extra block. He gets to turn one of your crits into a hit,
classic.
and one of your crits into a miss.
So I do nothing.
What a piece of shit,
Yeah,
right?
for real.
Yeah.
I don't really feel like I had a better play than that, honestly. Like I could have like killed one of your guys, but then I'm only getting 1 to your 3.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can't get over there.
I mean, in hindsight, sure, there might have been better plays.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
as a wild card, I could have gone with anyone.
That's true.
I forgot that. I mean, goddamn. It is also luck that you got those expertise.
It is, yeah. I got 3 of them.
Okay. Over to you. Or wait, I get some. No battle droids in range.
How many do you control?
I don't have 2. Just 1.
Just the 1? Okay, so the cube goes to the middle, and then both sides gain a black cube. Because we ended on the 0. All right. Cool. Let's see what I got. Ooh, I got, yes. Okay, cool. So I'm happy I moved so much because now hopefully I'll be able to do my thing that I wanted to do.
Roll for.
Call the hunt.
The objective.
Let us roll. Is that the one over there, the far one?
It's this side one here.
Oh, nice. I don't know how I can't remember this shit. Okay. So,
Killing us softly, gifting a sub.
ooh, thank you, Killing Us Softly. G-Fricka. Riva, what should you do? You don't have a whole lot to do you? Do you have a ranged attack? No. She got exposes.
How would he get 4 points? Even if he gets a 4th one from killing one, it will not be over right now, no.
Yeah, I don't think... The only people I can really kill are...
The clear cube right now is on 0. It's in the middle.
Okay. We will... advance. We are in melee. We are within 4 of my supporting Inquisitorius unit. I'm going to melee attack the commandos.
Okay.
JTP Crusade just gifted a sub as well.
Well, thank you.
Thanks,
I
guys.
appreciate all the subs, guys. Thank
for
you
real.
so much.
Y'all are very
Midway
haven't-
through a level 2 hype train, baby.
Hell yeah, dude. All right. For my Form 2 Makashi with the third sister, I have 7 dice to roll. 3, 6, 7.
Shatterpoint hype.
All right, here we go.
Baiting start.
God damn.
Look at all those hits, dude.
That's a fucking roll and a half right there.
Jesus. All right, and then 1 expertise on the third sister. Does a whole nother hit and 1 damage.
Okay.
Guidelines for Photoshoppers.
Yeah.
This is my super commandos. This is a melee attack.
Yes, sir.
I get 5 dice.
Ouch.
It's okay. They're like super hurt anyway, so I don't mind them dying. Expertise gives me 2 blocks. So 5 successes for you.
5 successes for the people. Yeah, I got lots of shoves. I got repositions.
Thanks for keeping me entertained on a sick day. Currently home with 100.4 fever.
Damn.
I'm sorry to hear that. Happy to be entertaining you though. Playing this wonderful game for the first time.
What was I looking at? I thought I had a replay. I don't. Okay. You most surely are dead, right? Like,
Yeah.
how much?
Yeah, I have like I have, or well, I don't know. I have 4 HP left.
Yeah, I definitely have enough to kill you. The question is, do I want to push you? I can't get close enough to that thing, unfortunately. Or maybe I can. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. I am going to do a damage and a shove. So we're at 2 damage so far because of my expertise. I will expose you and do a damage. We're at 3 damage. I will...
I'm already exposed, so it becomes an extra damage.
Okay, so 4 damage. If I force push, can I follow up off of the thing?
I don't know what you're asking. I'm
Off
sorry.
of this platform? Like, if I have so many force pushes available. Sorry, shoves, Scott.
I don't know.
Shove.
That's a question for Chad or
Chat, can I shove my way off of elevation?
I would think so. If you can shove people off of elevation. But I don't know. Shove. Yeah, no one's saying anything.
That is going to affect what I do.
A shove allows you to then,
Follow up.
because I think I have not been playing that correctly as well then.
The question, if I can continually shove someone off of the edge and follow up with that shove, can I follow up off of elevation down lower somewhere?
I mean, is the follow up using the same tool?
Oh. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so then same rule
Both-
would apply, right? Back to front if your tool clears the edge, but
2 people have said yes.
Okay.
or front to back.
3 people
whatever.
have said yes. Yep.
Ass to mouth. It's all the same thing.
I'll keep shoving you, and then I have 1 more available to me. And I imagine I can affect any person in the unit, really. Or no, certainly not. It's the person I'm attacking.
I would think it's the person you're attacking.
Yeah. Sorry. So I'll shove you. Oh, I can't.
Off the edge of the board? Well, you don't have to do the full shove, right? You could.
Oh, I suppose so. You're right.
The whole mini has to leave the platform for it to drop down.
Yep. And then I also have a force jump. Sorry, I keep saying the word force. I have just a jump. I'm adding my Star Wars brain.
My man's is like in the universe right now.
You got the shirt on. I've been watching the movies. All right.
Use the force.
This is a result from my fifth playbook result.
Is to get to dash?
You get to do a jump, actually.
Okay.
Cool. So that was all the results, all the shoving, all the moving. And then I will use my Call of the Hunt, which I have to spend 2 on, unfortunately, because she's wounded.
Call of the Hunt.
Call of the Hunt. The chosen character has to be a supporting unit within 4, can dash and make a 5-die attack. And I don't really care about the attack so much.
I know, you just want the objective, yeah.
Exactly, bro.
You need to gain your black die for having killed my unit as well.
I think I did
so
already.
that's gonna... No, I don't think you did.
Okay.
Because... that was where you were at before. Oops, this is not the right
damage. Okay. 5-die attack. Let's do it. I think that's going to be actually worse for me than it is.
Because of the repost.
Just because of how much crazy shit that character has for swinging back. I got 3 hits and 1 expertise. The expertise translates into a crit and 1 net damage.
Okay. I get 6 dice on a melee defense. Which is 2 successes and 1 expertise, which is another success. So 1 net for you.
1 net for me and 1 damage. Am I within? I don't think I am. I break ties anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay, so with my 1 net success, I will pick with my Form 2 Makashi stance. I will pick, are you? No, you're not. I will, I'll pin you and do 2 total damage.
And is like the broken arrow?
Yes. Yes,
Do
indeed.
2?
Yep. 2. And then I control all the objectives, and so I gain 4.
I will repost after an attack targeting this character is resolved. The unit uses ability. Did you roll any misses? It looks like you took one of the dice out, but
Sure,
I
yeah.
don't actually remember if you rolled a miss or not.
Let's say I did.
But if you did, you suffer 2 damage.
Okay. 2 damage. And I almost end it right there. But I don't. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, right to the edge.
Again, I think you didn't take the black die for killing my super commandos.
Okay. Let's say I did. And the struggle is over.
Because you were 4 away before you killed them. And I was
Yep.
like, calculate. Yeah, I didn't have the black cube. Yeah.
Okay, so that means that my cube gets all the way to the end. And I win struggle number 2, which is, I would honestly rather have lost.
Kind of how I feel right now.
We can just stop playing if you want to stop playing.
Well-
I don't really care about a conclusion.
I mean, I don't either, but I imagine chat will be not happy
Chat
about
wants
that.
us to keep going.
I mean, certainly,
We have been
OS
streaming for like 4 hours now. So.
certainly OSW Zenkiki wants us to keep playing.
The Sacred
Sacred
Gamba.
Gamba.
I know.
Oh yeah, because
Oh, the Sacred Gamba.
I know, but you don't have to pay it out. Like, you can just like not have it paid out.
Yeah, we could refund it, but where's the fun in that?
Okay.
Going home.
Let's just charge through this last
taking a
one.
force now.
Hey, look at that. Someone in the chat saying that their games have also taken 4 hours. If she's wounded, pay 1 for the reactive ability. Even if it doesn't cost.
Yeah, all
Okay.
their force abilities.
We asked that before, no one answered. Don't take the 2 damage.
Oh, okay. I will.
Rock, paper, scissors for round 3.
Okay, I reset it.
Okay, you reset the tracker. We have this now.
Curtis, the ones that you pay force for are the reactive ones. So the ones
I got it. I got it. I'm there.
All right. As the loser of that struggle, you get to pick which map you want to activate.
So either this this and that, or I mean, neither of those are great for me. Fuck. Have you gone with him already?
Yeah, I think so. No, I didn't. I have Rex reserved and 2 remaining cards? Yes.
Neither of those feel very good. I will choose this bottom map here.
Okay. So this one's active.
Evan is currently in the bathroom right now, and we can hear him whistling, chat. Just want to let you know that. I got the miss token, which is, okay, of course, that one. Fantastic. The one that's further away. That's okay, though.
That one turns off, that one turns on.
Got it. Okay.
Get brooms and sword fight it out. Get that giant paintbrush.
Can we actually, though? Okay, I'm going to flip my card. I got my Jumpy Boys.
I'll sub for a year then. I don't know if we have enough brooms. We might have 1 broom.
I'll go ahead and activate with them. So
Why
I
don't you have actual lightsaber
remove
Scott?
all the damage. I take this token and flip it. I remove a condition, which this is
Exposed.
so no
Expertise when
defensive
defending.
expertise, and then this is I take 3 damage upon doing some action.
Yeah, move, advance, dash, attack, and one other thing, I think.
Okay. I don't know which one's the better one to remove. Expertise probably doesn't do much. I'll remove the one that makes me take the 3 damage, is what I'll remove. Oops, which means I'm still exposed. I hate that I can hear myself in Evan's headset. I will then advance. I think I don't need to do the jetpack, which costs a force. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway, because I would need to use 2 force.
Mike Genie, Grievous is really good.
Yeah, I did a whole 0 damage. What is the thing that gives me the extra dice?
Sharpshooter.
Focus. No.
Yes, focus as well.
If I focused but then died and reset everything, does my focus go away?
I don't think you died. I think it's still there, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Was wounded.
Yeah.
Because I don't think focus is a condition. I think it's just your
No, I
next
think condition are
attack.
just the negative things, right?
I'm saying that we have
Yeah.
the wrong.
What was I supposed to do?
Oh, it is the wrong one. You're right. I do have the wrong one.
What?
Thank you,
Someone said hurry up.
Benefit. Thank you.
Focus only lasts until the end of the activate. What is that? Wait,
What?
what? Other things can give other people focus, so how would that work?
How would that ever work? Because if I'm going to give someone focus when it's not their activation, how does
Yeah,
that?
which is how they gained it in the first
Yeah,
place.
yeah. That's the only reason they have it right now. Whatever. We'll let that continue.
Yeah.
I'm going to advance, and within an inch of an Ingress point.
Who gave out the focus? Was it Gar Saxon?
I don't remember. It's been a while since that happened, so I don't know.
Okay.
It was not Gar Saxon. He doesn't have. Or wait. Yes. Yeah, I bet it was. Yeah, because Mandalorians. Yes, it was. Yes, it was Gar Saxon. Indeed. It would make no sense to have a different unit immediately make a focus action if it then just goes away.
Maybe he's supposed to give it to himself?
It says another
Okay, then
allied
no.
unit.
Yeah, the only thing it says for focus is during the next attack made by each character in the unit, this activation add 1 die to the attack roll. I think that this activation is supposed to be during that next attack, like that activation, next attack gains.
Okay.
I'm going to proceed.
But so I think it continues until that unit activates, and then for that
I
activation.
am going to proceed.
I think it's poorly worded.
Okay, so I'm attacking with my super commanders. I've jumped up there. I'll attack someone. Probably won't matter because I don't think anyone's gonna die because everyone's at full HP. Of these two, I guess who has the worst like ranged defense?
You want to shoot the brother.
Baby boy.
This guy?
Because the chick has deflection and she's good at dealing with range attacks and
Okay.
stuff.
My super commandos get range 4. Unfortunately, they can't reach. Can I like forego an action?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'll have to, won't I? Because I can't reach anything. Is it really not worth it to attack this person?
No, I'm just going to deflect 2 damage to you if you miss.
That's fine. I'll attack. Fine.
Okay.
If I miss, I'll probably miss. But okay, so we'll attack your sister there.
Oh, but that's going to cost me a force to do it, though.
And if you're injured, it'll cost 2.
Or, yeah, it's costing 1 because I am injured.
Got it. So the Super Commandos get 5 dice in ranged. I think I have something that makes them have another one, right?
Impending Duff is rating us with a party of 26.
We're getting all the raids today.
Yo,
Thanks,
thank you guys.
I think that's 5 this stream.
Really? Yeah, that's awesome. Appreciate it, y'all. You guys like the Star Wars themed overlay I whipped up before the stream? I'm a sucker for making things fun and thematic.
Oh, I have Mandalorians are stronger together. After this unit makes a move, this is a reaction. Won't be able to use it because it'll cost, because I'm, never mind. I thought I had something, oh, it's this, but you are so far away. 4. Okay, I will attack with my ranged attack on these guys, which is 5 dice within 4 range on your sister here.
Oh, get my dice out of there.
I have a crit, a hit, and a expertise, which is 1 hit. Or one.
Benjo subscribed with Prime. 6 months.
Benjo, thank you for the sub.
So you negate my 2
Or is it
hits.
job?
And I did have a
Unclear.
miss.
Vicious defense. Okay, I can't change that crit into a hit. So I just gain 2 more blocks.
Okay, so 1 goes through.
I won't use the thing.
Okay, I do 2 damage, and then I will roll for my other commando.
Okay.
3 and an expertise, which is a 4th, so 4 successes.
Okay.
Missed again, so you have the option to do that ability if you desire.
Okay, that was not a miss. Those 2 were misses though. That and that turns into a block.
Okay, so 1 again, so 2 damage.
Actually, this turns into 2 blocks. That 1
Okay,
expertise.
so 0.
0. Okay. I didn't know if it was a crit or something.
Nope.
Alrighty then. So, anything
Apparently
more?
we're in the Warhammer category. That'll be it for their turn. I was mostly doing that to get the objective. I think I rolled the miss at the start of my turn. And so the far one over there, yeah, you have it on there. So I will gain control of this. And I will move up 1. And it's over to you.
All right, who do we got next? Finally, my boys. All right. I'm going to... Nice. Just reading some things about... oh man, I can't... Oh, he's not wounded. Nice. Nice.
So Curtis, I figured out the Gar-Saxon thing. It is the other unit makes a move, but if they end within, like if Gar-Saxon is within 2 of another allied Mandalorian character, he gets the focus action for free, basically. So he makes someone else move and he gains a focus. So that's how you get extra for a sharpshooter.
Oh, I got to roll a die.
Okay.
So it's beneficial, like you get someone else to move, but then if they end within 2 of him, he gets a free focus,
Right.
essentially. So when you shoot with him in that same activation,
Oh yeah, I had focus and should have done.
you should have done like a whole bunch more, yeah.
Well, I don't know about a whole bunch more. What
Wow.
does focus do for me? 1 extra die?
I think 1 extra
One
attack.
extra die, but he has sharpshooter, which gives him...
No. Unrelated to Gar-Saxon. My super commandos have Mandalorians are stronger together, which gave them focus, and I should have been able to do 1 extra die. I didn't. Not a big deal. It's whatever.
Okay. I'm gonna do some weird shit. I'm gonna jump with my dudes. My doodly dudes.
Doodly dudes.
Oh, I can't jump out of combat, can I? Yeah.
Jump out of combat.
You can jump out of combat. You can't climb out of combat. I can't remember.
Okay. We're jumping.
These move actions. It does not trigger off of the jump. I didn't do it off of the jump. Y'all are being wild and crazy right now. I did it off of an advance.
I am doing a shoot action. I'm gonna shoot the B1 droids with my first guy.
Wait. Oh, did you just go down? Okay.
Yeah, I just went down. Just to be out of engagement. With my shooting attack, I get 7 dice. 2 misses, 3 hits, and 2 expertise. 2 expertise for my 501 clone troopers gets me 1 hit. So 4 net hits so far on the B1 droids, sir, for a shooting attack.
Does that guy have 13 damage on him?
No, he shouldn't have 13 damage. He should have 1 away from dying, which this should not be here.
Where was that on someone else?
I don't think so. I think I was just mismanaging my tokens when I was like trying to trade out 3 tokens for extra damage. 4 net hits.
Are you sure it's not the 5th brother that should have had 5 because I attacked him with Grievous?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Okay. The droids get. This is a range check.
Yes.
4 defense. 1 success, so 3 net for you.
3 net for me. So the first clone trooper gets a whole lot. He gets to. I'm going to pin you. Do 2 damage, and give you strained. So pinned, strained, and then 2 damage, which doesn't kill you, right? Oh no, it does.
Yes.
Okay, so I gain a black cube on my side for wounding a character. And it's kind of unfortunately, it doesn't leave me anyone else to shoot. But what I'll do now is I have this reactive ability called I'm Always First, Kid. If I'm not wounded, and I make an attack action within 3 of Rex, this unit can use this ability. 1 character in this unit can dash. If it does, make a 5-die attack, or a ranged attack targeting one of the same enemy characters within range and LOS. Okay, no point in doing that because I don't want to shoot the same person because they have already been wounded. So I will instead use defensive maneuver for my last force, which allows me to dash with the clone troopers, and I gain a hunker token. And in doing so, when I gain a hunker token and I'm nearby Rex, within 3, this unit can heal 1. And so I will heal 1 to get rid of the condition that's on him.
Can you choose to remove a condition when you heal?
Yes, when you heal, you can either remove 1 wound or 1 condition. Or
And also, the way that you read that, and it's hard for me to interpret when listening, was that the clone troopers would be the ones that would heal 1.
No, when I gain a hunker token on the 501st clone troopers, if I'm within range 3 stick of Rex, Rex can heal 1.
Rex healed 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 character in this unit may heal. Yep. It's called Bring It On, Clankers.
Okay.
And I used defensive maneuvers and I dashed him, but I did not dash the other guy, and so I will do that. I'll start to make my way downtown to that other objective.
Okay.
So we'll go over here. All right. When determining what objectives I control, I only control 1, worth 1 point, and so I move it back 1 space. It ends in the middle.
Both are black.
Exactly. We both gain black cubes. To you.
Okay. I drew the droids. I'll remove all their things. I'll flip the wounded token. I get to remove one of these conditions. Would you argue they both have line of sight of your main guy here?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
I'll remove the one that prevents me from moving.
Oh yeah, roll the thing to see which one.
I will do that.
Which one is-
Becomes yours, okay. And I will. I will attack, and I will have these guys attack. Actually, I'll have these guys on the ground attack that guy in the back there. So I get 7 dice. I don't see any other things that would influence it. I'm gonna remove your dice here.
Thank you.
4 misses. 1 success, 1 crit, 1 expertise. The expertise gives me another hit, so 2 hits and a crit.
All right. For a range attack, I get 5 dice. Got 2 misses, 2 blocks, and 1 expertise. And 1 expertise for me converts into 1 more block.
Okay.
3 blocks total, so 1 goes through.
Okay, so that's 1 damage, which leaves you 1 away again.
No, he's dead now.
Oh, because you
I
didn't
was-
remove the health yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he now has his max health, and he gains an injury token, or a wounded token, rather.
Okay, and then, so I attacked the ones down here, so now these guys get to go, and I'll attack your clone troopers, I suppose.
Okay, so they have a hunker token,
Okay, so they gain...
1 extra defense die,
That's fine.
and then I believe because, I get 1 defense die. Yeah.
Okay, 7 dice. Take away my misses. I got 2 crits and 2 hits.
All right. I get 6 dice. Only have 5, 2 misses, and 4 blocks. Your 2 crits go through for 2 net hits.
Okay, that gives me 2 damage total and a reposition, which is fantastic. I just go contest that. A reposition is
A full move.
an advance. Can I also like dash? Does it have to be an advance
Why would you want to dash?
to go down this ladder?
You can do that with an advance.
I was told I can't.
In the
was
same
told-
way you want to dash, you can use an advance because you can touch any part of this ruler.
I feel like in the very beginning, I was told specifically that
sorry.
you can't.
There's a ladder here. There's a ladder here.
So a ladder mitigates what I was about to say then.
I mean, it's an ingress point.
I
So
can advance down a ladder. I don't want to end at it. Well, okay.
yes, you can't do what you're saying. No, you can't just use your full movement down the ladder. Yeah, you do that at the end of it.
Okay. Can I get 2 over there? Maybe I can.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like you're never going to choose to dash if advancing is an option. Is there a strategic reason why you would ever dash if you could also advance?
Okay, so just end at the ingress point and then go down is essentially what you're telling me to do, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that was a free advance that I got from my playbook, and then with my last action, I will advance.
You can always move directly off. It's climbing that has a bunch of restrictions.
What? Okay.
Okay, so I move 2 over there, so I'll contest that and control it.
Yours.
And that's it,
Okay.
which nets me 3, I believe.
3 indeed. You get the priority one and another one.
Did I get a black for killing your guy?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, no, I did. I put it on there myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't put it on.
I was like, I don't think I had, yeah, I put it on there myself.
Okay.
Dash is for climbing. Sure. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. Over to you.
All right, see you, Mike Genie. All right, I have to now decide if I want to use Rex. The other person I have remaining is the Inquisitor. Before I decide that, though, let's see which objective is the one with the big points. Ooh, it's that one. Okay, considering that, I think I will go with Rexy. So I think Rex can make some shit happen right now. Well, at least I think he can. I don't know if he actually can. Oh, he has to go so far. All right. Yes, I will use my reserve card to play Rex. I will use Get a Move On Soldier, which allows him to dash. I'm gonna give.
Do you want to like clear the wounds and flip?
Oh
the
yeah,
thing
sorry. We'll flip that.
And is that the thing that you're doing an ability that costs force or anything?
Nope,
or?
it is an innate ability.
Okay.
I can choose him or a galactic trooper to do that, but I want to get closer to this objective. And so whoever I pick to do that dash gains a hunker token, Pog. And then for my other actual ability, I will advance.
Okay.
And then for my last action, I will shoot.
Okay.
I have no force left, so it doesn't matter looking at these abilities. Okay, my shooting attack for Captain Rex and my advanced combat training stance, I have 7 dice with a range of 5. I'll shoot Kalani, hopefully killing this pesky droid, or not killing her, or him or her, wounding him or her for once and for all. All right.
For once and for all.
Roger.
Roger.
All right, 3 hits, 1 expertise with my DC 17 turns into 2 hits. All right, sir, I have 5 net hits.
Thanks, Zenkiki. It helps that we've played like a bunch of different war games to like be able to interpret the rules easier.
Thank you, Zenkiki.
But that is a very nice compliment. Thank you. So with a ranged attack, is this ranged? We're technically engaged.
Oh, fuck me, are we?
Well, and also, where did you end? Because if you end engaged with me, you couldn't have done an advance. You would have had to have done a dash. I think you probably still would have gotten within range here, but I don't remember where you.
Yeah, I think I'd probably be like something like that right there.
Yeah, which is like whatever.
So I'll redo that roll with a melee attack.
Well, how many dice is it? Like
It's,
any
it's 5
equivalent?
dice.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's less.
it's significant. Easy enough to roll dice again? Oh, fuck. Maybe the dumb droid is gonna live! With 3 fucking misses. All right, here we go.
I mean, you got a crit though. It's hard
That's true.
I actually don't think I can negate a crit, so I think you will live.
Okay, nice. An expertise turns into 2 hits.
Okay. 2 hits, wow, okay. So in melee, I only get 3 dice. Block those. Expertise becomes another block, which is irrelevant. Your crit goes through.
I only have 1 option available to me with this side. Oh no, I have 2 actually. I have a shove and a damage. She has one damage remaining, right?
Yep. So you'll wound him here. I was gonna say kill.
Yeah. I'll shove him away a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I don't have any force suspense, so I can't do anything fun. Also, I lose my hunker because I was engaged in combat. All right, cool. And so for objective scoring, I sadly only have 1, but it is the priority one.
Yep.
So I
Gain a momentum for wounding.
Oh yes.
And you're gonna gain 1 for ending on my side.
1, 2. I gained 2 cubes. Nice. To you, sir.
Okay. I will roll to see which one is the priority. Far back one. Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay, so even if I wounded someone this turn, I can take that. Okay, so let's draw and see who I get. I got, I don't know the names of any of these characters. Gar Saxon. Oh, that doesn't really help me.
Yeah, the expertise on Rex is super nice. For 1, gaining 2 hits.
Them dual pistols.
Yeah, he for
Pa-pa.
for both the melee and the range, he gains 2 hits. And then his next set is 2 crits. So if I get 3 to 4 expertise, I get 2 crits.
Yeah, he just runs around dual wielding and just fanning the hammer.
Yeah. Oh, sure, yes. I should put a control token on this.
Okay. Okay, we're going to support this objective over here, I think. So it says, proud of the Mandalorian. At the start of this unit's activation, choose another Mandalorian character that unit may jump. I think that I will honestly just keep them over here so that if you find a way to like push one of them off, the other one's still existing on there. So I'll just have them like jump so he's still contesting, but is like in the middle. Makes it harder to push him off, hopefully, maybe.
Yeah.
And then I don't think it's worth doing the jetpack if I don't actually get over there. A jump is just short, right? So like this.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably be like here. Should probably get me like this, and it's not gonna get me enough. I bet even with the extra like 1 inch, actually maybe with it, but then I can't get it back from you. I would simply be contesting it and we'd be equal. But then do I have pushes with my ranged? Another jump. I do have a push, but that would be a lot of successes I would need. Oh yeah, this character has. Oh, not this one. That's these guys.
Chat. When do you actually reshuffle your order deck? Is it when you go to draw a card and there are none to draw, or is it when you draw the very last card in the deck? Because obviously, he could refresh all of his force right now and then have some available for potential reactive abilities when I go.
You refresh when you go to draw and there's none left.
Okay.
The refresh order deck, if at the end of a player's turn, end of a player's turn, they have no order cards left in their order deck to reserve, they refresh their order deck.
Okay, so at the end
So
of your
it's actually at the end of that turn, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to contest this at all, which is super unfortunate. Two of another. Focus action. Okay. Within 2, that's really tight, so that's not going to be the case. Okay, I guess we'll just start moving over here. And I am going to reset my thing, so I might as well use my jetpack. So I will use jetpack to jump over here.
All right.
Which is my last force. This is moot. Oh, I could focus and then 5. Ooh. Oh, damn.
So close.
When I make a focus, do I get that inch? Or what is it?
I think when you take cover, you get to
take
move
cover,
an
yeah.
inch and gain a hunker token. Yeah. OSW and Kiki is saying you refresh the force at the beginning of your turn, but you just read the rules, right, Dan?
The rule here is stated, refreshing the order deck. If one of the following conditions is met, if at the end of a player's turn they have no order cards left in their order deck or reserve, they refresh their order deck, or if a player must reveal an order card but there are no order cards in their order deck to reserve, refresh the order deck.
Okay.
So it's basically if you would have to draw one at a point out of phase for some reason.
Gotcha.
Or, yeah, at the end of the turn it says.
Okay. JTP, the board is 3x3. We're actually using a Marvel Crisis Protocol mat because it's the same size. I don't have any other.
Secretly the same game.
Secretly, yes. Different skin, same game.
Is a jump considered a move action?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do something cheeky. Can I revert what I did here?
Yeah.
I don't know if this is the play, because now I'm giving you the option to potentially take that objective back, but we're gonna try something crazy. So at the start of my turn, I get to choose a Mandalorian character, and he gets to jump.
What? No, a jump isn't a move action? Come on. Come on.
What, is someone saying no?
Yeah. And it's the guy that's been right about everything.
Okay, then we're not gonna do the thing I was just about to say. Never mind. Okay, so I have now...
Ben was actually just wrong about the last thing we asked him about.
Was he?
He was.
It moves using the dash tool. During this movement, the dash tool may overlap impassable parts at any elevation. The character may end its movement at any elevation.
It's got to be a
It moves using the dash tool.
We'll just say it's not. I don't care.
It is under the movement section.
Okay, that seems to me like it would be.
Yeah.
You spend a force to use the move. That's not one of your 2 actions. Jump is not a move action. Are you guys...
Yeah, it's a move, but not an action.
This is like the same thing with like the attack. If I'm using a okay, it doesn't matter. I'll believe that they are correct. Unfortunately, I'm not within fucking 5. So close though.
So close.
So is it worth it to try and kill one of your other people? Third sister.
Are you spending a force to jump, or are you using a jump action or something like that?
I did the force to do a jump.
Gotcha.
Who's your third sister? Is it this person?
Mm-hmm.
So I could try and wound them. Only need to do 6 damage.
6 damage, yes.
Do you have some other ways of mitigating that? Deflect. If I do a miss, I take damage.
That's the only thing.
That's
And
it?
unfortunately, I have no force to spend on that anyways.
How much? How many dice do you get to roll?
For ranged attacks, I get to roll 5 dice.
Okay, fuck it. We'll try it. I can't. Okay, Chad. So here's the thought. I was trying to find a way to get all the way over there so I could contest that objective. Couldn't do it. I was thinking, okay, maybe I can kill that unit, and then it won't be contesting the objective. I don't think I'll be able to do that either. So instead, I'm just gonna try to get a kill in general, just so I'll get the extra, like, black die or black square. So I'll just attack your third sister. I have both of my activations left, so I will focus, and in doing so, because of I've got you in my sights, it says characters in this unit have sharpshooter 2. When a character in this unit makes an attack, the target does not benefit from cover. After this unit makes a focus attack, it gains hunker.
If you kill this person, you win the game. You add a cube and then 1, 2, 3, right?
No, I'm gonna be right at the edge.
Oh, you are. Shoot. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Do it. So you get 3 extra dice.
So I get 3 extra dice, yes. So my ranged attack typically gets 6 dice. I will get 9.
Woo! Which phase is this? There are no phases in this game. It's alternating activation. It is Curtis's activation. He's activating Gar Saxon.
Okay.
I mean, like, we're in the third whatever.
Third struggle.
The third ruggle. Okay, so
It is a ruggle, let me tell you.
It really kind of is. I'm rolling 9 dice. I got 3 misses. I got 5 successes, a crit, 4 successes, a crit, and an expertise, which gets me a crit. Wow. So 4 successes and 2 crits.
I got a miss, I got 2 blocks, and 2 expertise. 2 expertise for defense. 4 Reva turns into 2 more blocks. So 4 blocks total.
Okay, so two net successes.
Yes, 2 net successes.
Okay. Oh, I have a jump in my fucking playbook. Oh my god. That wouldn't have changed anything, because I wouldn't have been able to control this. Okay, it doesn't matter. So I'll do 3 total damage.
Okay.
And a jump. And I will continue jumping over to this objective, I guess.
Jump!
Skirt. Cool.
All right.
It's the end of my turn. I gain 3 points. Move myself.
It's getting close.
It really is, though. Jeez.
All right, here we go. The objective that is worth 2 points is the one in the corner.
Ooh,
Very nice.
that's what you needed.
That's exactly what I needed. Okay. I got the Inquisitor, the Grand Inquisitor, no less. He's gonna go. He has the ability, you know who we are. I can choose an allied Inquisitorius secondary character or a supporting character, and that character can dash. So, I will dash to here and go up. Maybe I can't fit. I think there's definitely a chance I can't fit in there, but I don't know how to check without fucking everything up.
I think you can fit.
I think say
Should you do like an inch this way and be like kind of over there a little bit?
Yeah, but I'm overlapping.
I don't know. I'm not going to argue about a freaking nanometer of overlap. I think you're good, man.
All right. Cool. No force. Can't do any of these things, but I can. Oh man, I'm engaged. I want to run over to that other one and
Yeah.
mess with those droids. Here, do I have a ranged attack? Please tell me I do. I do. Sick. They're almost dead too, right? Oh no, they're not. They
reset, yeah.
Okay. Well, I have to dash out of combat because I'm engaged. But I do think that my best recourse here is to at least try to score this. Like, who knows what's going to happen. I'm going to dash out of combat, and I'll use my range attack on the B1 droids. My range attack, I'll see which side has a better range attack.
Okay. Dice Warfare Gaming says, firstly, awesome to see you guys streaming. Loving it. I was a little gutted when this got announced at a different scale, I'm so heavily invested in Legion, but these rules seem pretty confusing. I wouldn't say they're confusing, just that they're just a little messy. Maybe that's a better word for it.
They're messy. I got 3 crits and 1 hit with my Form 2 Makashi
You're
side.
attacking my droids?
B1 droid, baby.
Okay. That sounds like an ouchie. Droids against range attacks get 4 def. Are we calling that not in?
That's it.
Okay. So 2 defenses and 2 expertise, which is just another defense. So
3.
You get 3 net hits.
Okay. I will do 1, 2, 3. All right, I'll do 4 damage, a pinned and a strained.
Okay, I already have one of those, so I'll take 5 damage instead.
Oh, you already have exposed. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Exposed, yeah.
cool. How close were you to? No, nowhere near.
4
off.
HP still.
All right, cool. I will refresh my force. Because that's like on my deck.
I will also.
All right, my sir. Looks like I'm scoring just 2 points. 1, 2. I will gain a black cube because it's on my side. I think depending on which objective is priority,
I know.
I think my fate might be sealed here.
Or if I can get a kill on someone.
Yeah, or a kill.
It also like strongly matters what I draw here with my newly reset deck.
So
Gotcha.
if you get that sweet, sweet Shatterpoint, the world is yours.
Truly though, truly. I could not ask for anything better than that. Again, it's in the goddamn corner. And I'll draw. I do not want Asajj.
You can.
I know. And I think that I should.
Yeah, you should.
But I can also jump a bunch with this character. So I can kind of get anywhere I need to be. So what, I could kill someone. Oh, isn't this person close to dead?
Yeah. 4 hits.
That's risky though. Trying to like get the kill to get me the extra black, and then I'll get we'll only get 2 points for the objectives?
Yep.
So I still wouldn't win. Oh, if that freaking dice had rolled differently.
Get reserve, draw Gar Saxon, win game. Or Kalani.
Yeah, but then if I don't, it feels real bad. Actually, I will, because
Risk it for the biscuit, baby.
I can't win. Well, I can't win right now, so it is pointless to use her. So I will use a force to reserve her, and I will draw.
Oh, you got it! Woo! You got the Gar Saxon.
Okay, so, well, can I actually win though? How much HP does this guy have?
He just reset. But I think maybe.
Well, then I don't think I can.
Can you push him off the point and take it for
I don't
yourself?
think that I really have any pushes. I do, but I gotta get pretty far in my track, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Fuck. What do I have?
Let's go, baby! I was thinking about that Gambit, bro. I would love to try out Legion.
Another Mandalorian character may jump. I don't think I'll jump to, again, move like further in just so it's harder to push me off.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. So,
Turn off bedtime mode, dude. Fucking bedtime mode for babies, dude.
so surprisingly, my guy's actually better in melee than in ranged. When I do the sharpshooter, makes a ranged attack. I see. Okay.
And you could focus and just totally. Oh, that would use both your actions, though.
So, I think what I'm gonna do. Take it easy, Dice Warfare Gaming. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use a force to jump. So another force to jump. Thus putting me within 2 of the objectives. Now I'm contesting it.
Very nice. OSWs and Kiki, what would you describe as the strategic aspects of AOS? Can you define those? Because I don't really know exactly what that means.
Okay, so I haven't used an action yet, so I will focus, which gives me +3. Technically, I should have a hunker token on me because I focused last turn. I will gain another 1. My range attack now will be 9 dice, and I pray to God that this does what I need it to. I just need 3 successes. That's all I need. You're like preemptively rolling the defense.
I got 2 misses and 3 expertise.
I got a lot of misses too, though.
Did you?
I
I don't know. I got 3 expertise turns into 2 blocks.
2 expertise
I think you totally got it.
turns into a crit and a shove. Oh my god! Yep, I think this is it. So I get a crit and a shove. You mitigate 2 of those, so I get 2 successes. So I'll do 3 damage. I get another jump if I wanted. So I'll go here. just to push you in the correct direction. And then apparently in my expertise track, I get a shove. So I will then shove you.
Oh, the expertise gives you a shove.
Yeah, isn't that nuts?
Nice.
So I didn't need the 3. I just needed the expertise.
Am I still within or no?
You are not. So yeah, that's it.
GG. All right. That is the game. Curtis has won the third struggle. 2 out of 3 for shifting priorities. And our first game of Shatterpoint is complete.
As a Thoth, you're welcome. That was all for you, baby.
All for you.
Oh my gosh. I feel like that was like a surprisingly close match. And
It was good.
I feel like I almost like the fact that you're given like a random unit to have to activate. You're like, you have to then make the best of your situation with whoever you activate. And there's like, I like the fact that you can like mitigate it just a bit, but not too dramatically.
The other side effect is that it really reduces analysis paralysis.
Yeah, because you're not just sitting there like, ooh, who should I activate? Oh, what's the right choice? It's
just
like,
this card.
That's what you got. Yeah.
You got.
What can you do within the limits of what you've been given this turn? Yes.
Yeah. I think the only negative thing about this game that's coming to mind is that the base sizes maybe are just a little bit too big. I think they're unnecessarily large.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
For the large unit ones, that makes a difference. But it really makes maneuvering around on like these gangways literally impossible. And maybe that's the point, but I think it could be reduced a little bit to allow for a little bit more accessibility to objectives and whatnot.
I think I know why the bases are big.
Okay.
Because there are so many characters with lightsabers and other stuff that are constantly sticking out.
Yeah.
And they want people to be able to interface base to base all the time without being like, I can't fit in here.
Maybe. Possibly a reason. I will say that the amount of movement in this game and what you're able to accomplish is insanely satisfying.
It's like deceiving how much maneuverability you can pull off in a turn.
Yeah, and I bet you could do even more if you were efficiently activating and stuff. Like we didn't do it perfectly by any stretch of the imagination.
No.
But like you can really fucking move around. And I love that the things like the objectives shift. You have to move to react to that.
That way you're not just like statically fighting over like a single objective and nothing happens.
There's none of that.
Yeah.
Again,
like AOS has so much of that where it's like once you're engaged, everything just sits there.
It just sits there. Yeah.
This was like every turn you wanted to be moving around.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever just like sat with a model somewhere unless I like had that hindered token, whatever it is. I can't remember now.
Yeah. Pinned. More terrain and levels changes the game as well. I am weirded out that they're 40 mil, not 35. How do you feel about the best 2 of 3 as opposed to higher score needing to win? I feel like, man, that took a while to play. And maybe if we were faster, it'd go faster, but...
I feel like even if we were faster, like if you get a full 3-round game where like things are close, I feel like that's gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
Even if you're playing fast. Like obviously we probably could have cut our time in half if it wasn't for like interacting with chat, not knowing the rules, not being familiar with the rules. And just chatting and having a good time, right? But like even then, this felt like a long game.
Yeah, it felt like a. So my question for everyone here in the room is: when you buy and even chat too, a skirmish game, is your expectation that it's going to be shorter than say a full-scale war game, and by how much?
I don't know that I ever like have a time consideration.
I don't either. Yeah. Like when I sit down to play a mini war game, I know I'm going to be there for a while.
For hours.
But probably AOS should take longer than a skirmish game. But like what? 45 minutes longer? An hour longer? I don't know.
I was going to say, I look at Kill Team and Warcry and how fast they can go when you know your stuff.
Kill Team goes fast?
It can.
Warcry definitely goes fast.
Warcry definitely, when I went to that Kill Team event, that was the same people that ran that Warcry event, like people were getting their games done in like half an hour, 40 minutes, and then they were grabbing beers at the bar. And I was there like overthinking everything and taking forever. Yeah. But like there was a bunch of the dudes that they were playing like every weekend versus I'm like, I don't get out much. Sitting there just like, my games are going to go to time.
Azathoth says, mildly. I don't expect to be sitting there for 4 hours, but 2+ hours is fine. That's fair. Killing His Office says, time? What is that? I'm here to roll, baby. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, this game rules. I'm definitely wanting to play more of it, try out a little bit different lists, try out maybe Vader. I mean, you don't like the Star Wars universe, right?
So not particularly.
So I feel like the fact that you are also enjoying this game is a testament.
Is a sign that the gameplay is good. Yeah.
Just like I don't care for GOT like lore, but I still love that game.
Yeah.
this is a good game. It feels very satisfying. I never felt like I wasn't able to do the thing I really wanted to do.
Yep. Felt like there was always kind of a way to make it happen.
Yes. And like, sure, there are moments where we rolled poorly and things didn't die, but it didn't necessarily ruin battle plans. Yeah. There are so many ways to accomplish things, and that feels so good to be tactically empowered. And I tried my hardest, you tried your hardest, dice didn't get in the way, and you won, and that just gives you a better validating feeling, right? It's like, I earned this a lot, because I can play a better strategy, and I love that in games. I love that so much. So great game. I hope AMG takes care of it. I hope they balance it.
I hope so too.
Hope they, support it in a great way.
I loved how unique every character felt. Like, there's not a single duplicate ability among my 6 characters.
Yeah. Oh, here's what I will say. The playbooks, they don't feel very special. Like in Guild Ball, I have a striker. That striker's playbook reflects their role in the game. I don't really feel like these playbooks reflect what my characters are trying to do.
I don't know that I necessarily agree.
Okay. This is like an assortment of things. Like, obviously Maul does more damage than everybody else. That's kind of it.
But you're right that they don't really have like their own identity to them, sure.
Yeah, like the playbooks don't. It's kind of
like my droids, like their second thing gives them a reposition. I'm like, every time that I got that, I'm like, why would my second column allow my droids to reposition? That seems so strange.
Yeah. So that's my one thing. I don't think they don't have a lot of identity, the playbooks.
That might be because you guys were playing very samey stuff too. Like, you're both playing like the evil force sensitive users versus like if you played all clones, like they may play a little bit different too.
Yes, that is true. A lot of teams will have different strategies as well. Most people I talked to agree this game is cinematic, but some say it's more narrative, while others say it's one of the most competitive-oriented games, along with Kill Team and Infinity. You think it's competitive? It's absolutely competitive. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100%.
Totally. But the thing is that I've heard AMG put out one balance update for MCP in like maybe a year or longer. And so I think that's an important thing with competition as well, is balancing the game.
Yeah.
Also changing the game to make it more exciting to play. Like putting a new mission thing out with new cards to make it more exciting and engaging. So we'll see, but it's definitely fun and competitive, absolutely.
As the groundworks for a fantastic game.
Yeah. How did you like people not dying? Because that didn't happen.
That's interesting, right? I liked the fact that wounding them actually had some sort of tactical, influence, in the sense that like when we were like mass contesting this objective over here, I was able to wound one of your characters, thus gaining control of the objective because they are now no longer contesting it. And they're
in the way too. I have a dead body essentially in the way that I can't occupy that space anymore. So it's like kind of like double whammy.
It does feel strange to be playing like a miniature war game where you're not like actually like removing models, but I don't necessarily feel like anything was like detracted from the game for having that be the case.
Yeah, I didn't mind it either. I didn't feel like I was doing nothing to you. Like I was definitely affecting you and you were affecting me, despite models not being removed.
Exactly. Yeah.
That was good. That'll be it though for the stream, y'all. We are very late.
We really are.
It is almost it's almost midnight. So we got to get out of here, y'all. Thank you so much for the support and for all the raids.
You guys
really
were
appreciate
lovely.
that.
Thank you.
It's been awesome. Thank you for all the rules help, even though it got a little scuffed at times. Obviously, you guys are trying to help. We're trying to interpret what you're saying, but it's hard at times. But appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you again to Dan for the painted models and the painted terrain. That made the experience much more enjoyable, especially for the viewers. And yeah, any parting words, Curtis?
I am officially the master at Shatterpoint. Until proven otherwise.
For now.
Get out there and kill your friends.
Get out there and kill your friends. All right, guys, thank you so much for chatting and helping us with rules and viewing the stream. We'll catch you next Tuesday for a painting stream. Until then, see you later.